Well, yeah, we're live over here on YouTube. I am so sorry. I did not have my time frames perfectly set up. I do apologize for that. I was out talking with mi padre. Lost track of time. I thought I had like 5 minutes. Or I was like cutting it short. But man, I went over by 7 minutes. Damn. No excuse for today, guys. I do apologize. So how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Back over here again with some more live YouTube stuff. And yeah, I'm having to get out of theater. Like, I'm so disorganized right now. I did get my G Fuel, though, because I was getting a little bit tired. I might have to pop some Advil, though. So, how's it going? Oh, I need to put on my glasses and everything. Jesus. Okay. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Wrong stream for that. Alrighty. Glasses on, headset on. Alrighty. How long you going to stream? I have no idea, and wow, that's amazing. We should be partying up here with the big old drifter here soon enough. That should be good. He plans on doing a stream tonight out of nowhere. Like, I was talking to him the other day, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to stream. And then out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, I think I'm going to stream. It's like, make up your mind. Can I close all this? Can I close all this? Can I close all this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Whew. I'm glad Raptor and Kyoko know how to slide into my DMs because they came in there really quickly. So do you think Elgato will be able to record and stream without killing my PC during processing? Yes. What's up, Dreamin', Toast, Raptor, Emmanuel, Hector, Tristan, Dakota, Scott, everybody is here. Alright, gotta get my warm-up game in and pop my G Fuel. It's a little warm in the house. I don't know why I have my hoodie on, but nah, I do have it on. Oh, we come in a rap? Are you serious? I guess you can say this game's a rap then, huh? Bad puns are pod! I hate coming into a game where everyone's got all these kill streaks. You're just at work. You're skipping your homework. Is there a way to get around my cursewood ban and my Twitch alerts? No. And why would I tell you how to get around it? Because you're going to spam me again. Do I need to preemptively, like, move up, lay, reading out loud alerts there, Toast? Oh shit, he's gonna dump on them. Yes, Spencer, I see ya. And do you know?
How was school today?
Hey, Dreamin', thanks for $2 donation. How was school today? First class with economics with the Korean teacher. Boring as always. Second class, always amazing. He might just be new to teaching, but he is on point. He's good at getting people the info and the knowledge. So it was a good day. Then I had lunch with my padre. Ate some Taco Bell. And Taco Bell, listen, y'all need to cut down on the sugar in your sweet tea, because my God, y'all got it to where it's like syrup. Alright, let's see if we can make a slight little comeback. I have 8 bullets. Oh my God. I have 8 bullets and I'm gone. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Alright, I got 1. I got 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And with the 8 bullets, I picked up a kill. Okay. And I just needed 1 more kill. Oh, he came after me. Damn. And they already shot down my wraith. That's cool. That's so cool. If I would have got my wraps, it may not have been shot down as fast. But I guess there's a reason why we came into a game that they were getting their ass whooped. Other team is hardcore anti-streaks and is dominating. So, a lot of people. Back up. See, I've got rapid fire on this Cuda. I know it hurts that I have a silencer. But overall, I think it's a nice little setup. Silence plus quick death, but running out of ammo fairly quickly. Oh shit, probably should have kept shooting, huh? Oh, that hater's beautiful. Too bad we're gonna lose unless we triple cap. Alright, I got a Hellstorm. He got killed. Rocking in like a hurricane. Oh, we got that guy. We got a guy running up here on the sideways. How long are you gonna be playing for? I mean, you're playing open later. I might jump in. I don't know. I'd like to go the 4 hours since I did a short stream yesterday, to be honest. I know Drifter's gonna be hopping on the sticks soon. He said he was setting up his camera right now, so I don't know if we're gonna do ground war or what, but I'll try to get you in here if I can. If I've added you. Oh shit! And I can't run one. You witnessed Drifter get his dark matter the other night? Yeah, I was there too. Oh shit. I'm sitting here reading the chat. Hopefully we get to do a rematch so I can show these guys the dick. Wow, the second guy was damaged the most. So the question is, if you shoot through a player to the second player, does it decrease damage like a wall penetration? And if so, does FMJ cut through that? This is a little myth. Whoa, we're triple capping at 199. I'm going to Alpha. No, I'm not. Gotta go to Bravo. Oh, no, 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 no. We could win. No. Don't do it. Don't. And we lost. Game over. I want a rematch. It wouldn't be for at least 3 hours? Well, if I'm still streaming by then, I'll try to get you in. Because I have to take my mom to the doctor tomorrow, apparently. Which I completely forgot about. Wait, did I set that thing back? What's up, Julie? And Sensei. Whew. You gonna get 100 kills again? Probably. My 100 pluses in this game is kind of like the amount of Moabs I dropped in MW3. I'm just now warming up, and I think I was warming up in MW3, and I didn't really hit my stride until April. I dropped like 330 some odd Moabs in MW3, and I'm aiming for a lot of 100 pluses. I've gotten a lot of 100 pluses. I haven't uploaded them all. I do have a video rented out that I'll probably upload after today's stream, which is at 46.5 TDM. Sponsor. I don't have the sponsor button, unfortunately. I've been trying, seeing if we can get it, but just no luck. Just no luck at all. Oh shit, what did I do? Toast, I'm doing a rematch with this team. We got put into a game where we got a loss. I need to run them over, so I'm going to run them over first. And by then, Drifter should be ready to go too, so. Cross is streaming in 15 too. See, when Cross gets on, my viewer count will dip a little bit. But when Drifter gets on, everybody loses. Unless Noah gets on, and then everybody under Noah loses. It's just, it's insane. You would have a sub button if you were on Twitch by now? Probably not, because I got in here on the ground floor of YouTube, whereas Twitch was already 5 years in. I'm going to test. Don't tell anyone. What? What? I have that much of an ego? No, I just like to put people in their place. And if I can do it, I'm going to do it. We did an open lobby yesterday? Or the day before? We've done an open lobby recently, guys. Come on now. You still can't join my community? I have no idea why. If you're trying on Xbox, that's why. Ba 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 baran. Maybe Drifter will finally drop a broab with me, or brundo with me. I think he saw me. Yep, he saw me. Thought I got away. Where did he come from? Or did he spawn there? Weird. What if syndicates get on YouTube streaming? He wouldn't. He's pretty much the largest Twitch streamer at this point. He has more subscribers on Twitch than like most people do on YouTube. I had your stream cross-going yesterday. I got to work today and was crazy bored. Your job must be really easy if you can watch 2 streams. That's for sure. Or he's trying to get his Iron Gym crowbar up there. What's up, Thunder? Oh, shit. Every time I go to read the chat is when I get bumped. Had a dream where I failed geometry with a 44. Maybe that's the future telling you don't fail geometry with a 44. What the fuck? What the fuck? Will I be mad if the next Call of Duty will be on Xbox? It's gonna be on Xbox, but I don't think at this rate that Xbox will get priority. Just because there's more PlayStation sold. I think that's one of the reasons why PlayStation got DLC priority this year. Was just because the amount of units sold was in PlayStation's favor. So. Not really watching as much as listening? Okay. Yeah, failed geometry with a 45. Lol. Oh. Drifter sent me a message. Okay, so we're going to make a thumbnail and stuff now. Okay. Call me a win already. Say placenta pain. Ew! There's a YouTube video of people making those and eating them. That's oh. Oh, no thank you. More people on PlayStation move to where the money is? Yeah. I think PlayStation has like twice the amount of sales as Xbox does. Oh, don't body block me, bro. Bruh. Bro. Don't body block me, mate. Damn, I went to slide. Couldn't do it. Minnesota, eh? Alright, there must be a player in there if you're sitting there focused. Yeah, it's been warming up around here. Whenever rain comes in, it has a tendency to start warming up in the area. So that's a thing. Yep, I touched you with my purifier, you got burned. Things are a little bit crispy. What's up, Damien? Don't call me maybe. Am I playing Xbox? Nope! My Xbox has gotten so damn dusty. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But you're a psycho. Fuck off, maybe. What? My thing just vibrated. My watch, damn it! You know what I mean. Get low, get low, get low. From the windows to my balls, till the sweat drops down these walls. What? I love how Deadpool or Ryan Reynolds is still putting out like little Deadpool videos, even though the movie's over with. Like they just put out a recent one. It was like Deadpool gives advice, and people like wrote in to ask for his advice. Shit. What's my gamer tag? Gamer tag. Mr. Wannabe Sniper, go away. Hey, I just met you, and I'm the crazy. Lucas with thermal. Not too bad. And I got shot. That's good gun with elo sight? Meh. I need elo. Wait, Noah's in here? Wait. What? Noah J's not in here, is he? Someone just started talking about Noah. I know sometimes he lurks in people's streams. I don't see him. Just got me killed because you're making me go through the chat to see if he's in here. You damn you. I need to make a sniper class with that thermal on the Locust. That wasn't too bad. Do I have the same time as Drifter? What do you mean same time as Drifter? What? I shouldn't have silencer. Oh, we won the match. Day now.
My name is Jube and I have a large ego. My name is Jube and I have a large ego. My name is Jube and I have a large ego. My name is Jube and I have a large ego.
See, Sir Toast wants an invite, but he thinks it's funny to spam me. Thank you for subscribing, Adrian.
My name is Jube and I have.
What percentage am I on? I think I'm on 77. Not quite sure.
Shut out. Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing. Hey, I just met you. Come on, Kyoko. You're supposed to be up in the top 3 with us. It's me and Raptor are already up here. Where are you at, girl? Oh, we got a wild Thunder in the chat. Going down on dudes like always. How's it going, Thunder?
I'm tired. I'm a little disappointed, but mostly tired.
Yeah.
Are you gonna invite me?
Maybe.
Okay. How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, Toast loves to troll. See, if
Yeah, I
Drifter
heard.
had the chat and acted the same way as me, he would go insane.
Probably.
The amount of donations, like count-wise, not like amount that gets donated, but the number that happens, yeah, it would drive him fucking insane. All right, so Thunder get in here, and then Toasticle needs to get in here. If Drifter finally gets on, we're gonna have a full damn lobby. Okay, come on now, Fastports. I didn't invite you, man. We're not doing open lobby right now, man. Come on, don't be rude.
What's up, DJ Hawks? What's up, Tristan Wheeler?
It's not fair to everyone else. Snort milk on stream. I think we're out of milk. Dude, don't make me block you. I said don't be rude.
What's going on?
That's the second time a guy has joined in here. I have enough spaces for all of us, and he keeps coming in here. Says too many players, and you're... Yeah, I know, because we have a guy who keeps joining. Toast. Get in here. Maybe if you didn't take so damn long. Yep. Okay. Ah, god damn it. So I gotta block the guy now. Did it 3 times. How do I block somebody?
I have no idea.
God damn it.
You have to like.
Options.
I don't know if there is a way on PS4.
He left too. Dude, come on now. I gave you 3 fucking chances. Can't be rude, man. Can't be rude. Kyoko's bad
What's
right
up,
now.
Kyoko?
She says she's high.
I know. I'm talking to her, or rather trying to. She doesn't
Why
always
does
answer
everyone
back
call
right
me
away.
Seth Rogen? I don't look like Seth Rogen. What the
You look like his like southern cousin.
motherfucker? Yeah, I could really be a southern cousin if I had $5,000 to put in my El Camino and get it done. I've had that thing since 9th grade because that was supposed to be my first vehicle. Because everyone has their first vehicle. Like my first one was actually a '95 beat the hell Blazer that had 2 transmissions and an engine go through.
Mine's my feet.
But we
Those are my
started.
vehicles.
It was a junkyard car, and it was just like rusted out body and everything. And now it's at the point where it just needs body work for the most part, and it's almost done. But I have to come to the choice whenever eventually I get that point of we painting it. Do I go black with blood red stripes or midnight blue with white stripes?
Midnight blue with white stripes.
I don't know.
Why were you thinking the other thing?
Like, I like my electronics and items like I don't like my women. But still... I'm kidding, guys.
Fucking day now.
God damn it, Toast.
Jube doesn't like free money.
Toast, don't make me up the donation amount. Just, god damn it. He's gonna make me up it. Mr. Troll over here.
So how's everyone's day been going?
Or I could just blacklist certain things and you can't spam anymore. I'm tired. Whatever I ate last night kept my stomach rolling all this morning, so I really didn't get that much sleep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe you should watch porn.
Apparently there was too much fat on the meat. We had boneless ribs.
I thought you were talking about the porn.
No. They were boneless ribs, and they was just half of it was like fat. I ate way too much of it. My dad said he had the same
You
issue.
understand why I was kind of laughing at that, right?
Yeah, no. You're always thinking of dicks and how to put them in your mouth. That's why you're always laughing.
Oh, I don't know how many times I could say that's wrong, but oh, jeez, he dived right on you to get to me. That's
Yeah,
fancy.
he slid through my DMs into your DM.
I
I bet it wasn't a
didn't-
sword because I could have picked it up and
Shoot.
used it. You can use your PS4 tomorrow?
Alright.
Cool.
How many kills do you guys think I can get? I'm hoping for 5 in this entire game because this is the
Okay,
first.
let's not get too full of yourself.
I'm sorry. It's true though. What the hell?
UAV inbound. How many girlfriends do I have? 0!
He has all of them.
And
Yeah,
I lost
I
the
haven't
gunfight
played
because I was
multiplayer in
silenced.
about 2 weeks, so my rust level is on par with the Statue of Liberty.
Dude, girlfriends are expensive.
There.
Thanks for subscribing, Anthony. Damn, Kyoko's harsh. I love how shout out is blocked. Oh. There's a lot of words that are blocked to prevent people from self-promoting. It really has irked me. It's for so long. That's the one reason like I stopped posting on Machinima Respawn back in the day. And I was getting between 15,000 and 30,000 views as a small channel, and I stopped posting because the comments was nothing more than, "Can you shout me out? Come check out my channel. My channel is amazing. I have 5 subs. I post the best epic montages ever. Come see me." It's like, fuck off. So it gets frustrating. So I just channel block it. Is Drifter coming on? Yeah, but I mean he'll have to clean up his mess when he's done because nobody likes that shit being left around. Try
Sup,
wife and
Jessica?
kids. They're extremely expensive. You think I'm going down that road? Thanks for coming, Nathan.
Friendly care package incoming. UAV inbound.
You spent $75 and got a duplicate Iron Gem and Marshall. I don't know if anybody's gotten on my level yet, where I've gotten 3 butterfly knives now. All of them from rare supply drops from money that people have donated to have me open. I don't think anybody has hit that low yet. And Drifter was in here too when I got it. I was like, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Cross Royal. I should be back. Alright.
Press your advantage.
Thanks for stopping by, Dreaming. But yeah, I got a... Right now, the pattern that's been working with me opening rare supply drops, it goes butterfly knife, new item, butterfly knife, new item. And now I'm on butterfly knife. So technically, the next item I open should be a new item I don't have, if the pattern holds true. What's really going to piss me off is if I get a new item and then immediately following after that, I get another butterfly knife. That would fucking drive me insane.
UAV inbound. Friendly care package incoming.
I should put dead shrimp in Drifter's AC system. Or make a wasabi and banana blend. Put it into his AC unit right by the fan. So
That's
his
nasty.
house smells nice and Japanesey. Like a Japanese Caribbean bar.
Friendly guard.
Got him. Haha. Yay! I got a positive KD.
Oh look! 4 of us are on the top.
My hive.
Even Thunder is in the top 4. Thanks for grabbing, Ryan.
Oh man, I like that.
You got 2 swords, Marshall's XM. You've got 4 brass knuckles? Son of a... Yeah. It's starting to get really annoying. Like, I have a feeling that if I go and jump on CSGO, I will open a knife in the first 2 cases that I can sell for $50 at least. I have a huge feeling right now that that would happen.
He's got a huge something.
Yeah, Thunder knows.
I mean, when you talk to this chat, it's hard not to have a boner. You guys should just also...
T. Martin opened... Yeah, he finally got something today. I want somebody to go through all of T. Martin's videos, calculate his COD points that has been purchased, and tell me how much he spent. Because he only just now, in his latest video, finally got new items. I think he spent over $500 and is just now getting new stuff. And I'm talking about including butterfly knife. He has spent so much money.
Oh, look at that. I just got a common, and I got 3 duplicates. It's nice.
I would sponsor the channel again, but Drifter stole your money. You can't even sponsor my channel because I don't have the sponsor button. I don't know why. You would think I would have one. There's channels like are tiny who have it. It doesn't make any sense. Imagine Drifter with a long as fuck neck and tiny legs. Why would I want to imagine that?
My overheat, shut up. You're not joking. You actually do that. It's alright.
God
So do
damn
I.
it, Toast.
Abby see if you stuff auxies.
See, Philip does it. Philip Owen does it too.
Oh, damn. Donated $15 this time. He tried to spam, but for some reason it didn't go through. Maybe the spam filter just does... It hates W's.
Maybe.
I have no idea. But thank you for the $15 donation there, Toast. I have no idea why I didn't do anything.
See, I would be donating, but I'm kind of broke. At least until Wednesday.
Yeah, that ass be broke, ain't it?
By the way, so you know how it sucks when, like, you sound needy?
What do you mean?
Like,
when-
anyone sounds needy? Like, I didn't approach the girl today in terms of going out again.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to sound needy, and I was
Uh-huh.
hoping that she would mention something, but she didn't, so I'm going to take that as a no. And I'm kind of sad now.
Now you just play the ignore game. Start acting like she doesn't exist.
Hell no, I'm not going to be a bitch about it.
No.
Like,
This is what you gotta do. Like, girls love to play hard to get, but when you turn it on their ass, they don't like that. People
there's
love...
only one problem, dude. I
What?
think some other dude likes her, and he talks to her after school every day, so I'm thinking
Yeah, so
it's...
he's feeding her ego. You just gotta play the game, because people want what they can't have. So if you act like she can't have you, she might come back. You never know. It's all
We'll
about
see.
the mind games. You gotta
Aw.
mind fuck her before you can normal fuck her. Wait, what?
Actually, I'd much prefer just normal fucking people rather than mind fucking them.
We've got these
Man,
shit guys
Razorback
penned.
sucks.
Holy shit.
I don't like this map. It is way too clusterfuck for me.
It's like Silo from Black Ops 1 DLC fucked Hard Hat from MW3 and had a baby.
Yeah, but the baby was like a mentally retarded, mutated version of the two parents. It has no flow
T-Martin
to
has
it.
used 45,400 crypto keys. Your math seems a little bit off, because I know when I looked at his video, he had over 4,000 crypto keys saved up, and I think that's from burning all these duplicates. JHub's love advice.
This is why JHub
Raptors
doesn't
love
have
advice.
a love
If you can't
advice.
beat him, beat off to him.
God damn it, spawns!
Establish dominance, whip out your dick. Someone
I'm not
says,
saying I
show
have
her
a
your
small dick,
feelings.
but it's not big enough to insert dominance.
I wonder
just
if
by
there's
look.
been some jackass who's tattooed feelings on his dick and then asked a girl if he wanted her to show her feelings. There has to be some idiot out there who's done it.
No, I think that's just you. God. I stopped playing for 2 weeks and I'm already pissed at this game.
Have you seen the latest episode of The Walking Dead?
No. I've kind of been busy.
Do you watch The Walking Dead?
Not really.
Michonne got the D!
Ooh, by who?
Rick!
Really?
wants some pie.
They fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I did not see that coming. Ah, I get it.
Michonne did!
Ah.
Talk about a half Oreo. Wait, what?
It's racist.
No, it's not. Black with cream in the middle. How is that racist? Kidding, guys. Oh, hello. Yeah, FMJ doesn't help much. Not really worth putting on the guys. Friend request. Feature request. Spend all crypto keys, COD points automatically open commerce, plus some burn to it. Feature request. If you want to donate for that, be my guest. I ain't spending no money on crypto keys or COD points. It's a black hole of sadness for me on that front. I theoretically could get a hundo if I tried hard enough.
It's a black hole of sadness for you, but it's supernova of money from Treyarch.
And the Treyarch be like we're making it rain like the Wolf of Wall Street.
Not as much as Ghost did though. Ghost like got so much money off DLCs.
I think as of right now, Advanced Warfare probably has made the most off of DLC.
Yeah, Advanced Warfare. Okay, Ghost is one who started that shit.
Wow.
Advanced Warfare perfected
I
it
didn't
with
spoil
Hydra.
much. Y'all saw it coming. I mean, chin up and everything. Michonne was ready. What? I have to. 6 months.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't see that coming.
You didn't see it coming?
Nah, I did not see it coming.
Well, that's what happens when your face is in the ass. What?
Approaching ONR.
Hmm.
Finish this.
Gyoko's ass? Nice.
I just watched the episode, so I had to say something. I didn't watch it last night. Apparently, there's a guy at my dad's work who tried to spoil shit. Because he told my dad, and then my dad said something to me. He was like, yeah, someone died in this episode. I was like, you motherfucker. I'm going to have my dad ruin Game of Thrones for you. Because my dad don't know no better. He don't watch any of these shows.
He's not smart.
So I could, like, third-party ruin Game of Thrones. Just like,
Again, and let's go home.
what's my favorite map of all time? For some reason, I just love playing Afghan from MW2.
It was a nice map.
Yeah. Did I see the article on why they won't make COD how they used to? No, I didn't. If you want to tweet it at me, I'll take a look at it. Self-promotion, timeout. I use a monitor. I use an Acer 23-inch 5-millisecond monitor. They're actually like 5 or 6 years old. You can get them on the cheap right now if on Amazon. I think last time I bought one, I got it for like 109, maybe 119. Which for a monitor, that's damn cheap. But eventually I would like to get a BenQ, like 1 millisecond response time kind of thing. The smaller the monitor, the better it is for you. It allows you to see more of the screen at once. Because the bigger the screen you go, you have to look over and around and everything.
Oh shit, Tourette's.
Why do you say Tourette's?
I do, it's just camp. And my screen literally was on Tourette's for a second. The aim a shit nonsense where it's like
Damn it, couldn't find
someone
it.
runs past you real quick and
Haven't hit
and this
80% yet? Tell us a high school story? I really don't have any high school stories. I mean, well, you know how every school has that like Mr. Top Person competition for girls and dudes? Like you go and stand on stage, you answer questions and stuff like that?
Kind of.
I effectively trolled in mine. So I got voted in, right? Because people just wanted to laugh. So I decided to have some fun with it. That my mom paid me to do it. So I got like benefit twice. So they actually brought in like Miss South Carolina, right? To do some of the judging. And they asked you those questions like, who's your favorite superhero and why? And I kid you not, I was like, Superman, because he fights for peace and justice. I like looked her dead in the eye. I mean, yeah, you have to, don't you?
Nah, it would have been better if you had said world peace, because that's what they always...
I'm pretty sure I did say world peace.
Fights for world peace
Oh
is
my
what you
God.
needed to say.
And I went in there because I was getting a little bit taller at the time. And like my pants were 1 inch to 2 inch short, so I was trying to pull them down and trying to cover it up with my shirt. Oh God, it was funny. Oh, the drafter's calling. All right, I'm gonna add you to the call, okay? All right, I need to add Thunder to the call.
All right, totally fine.
We've got a kind of full party going on here, so.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to get in the lobby. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, but I found a trick on YouTube Gaming. It basically, it doesn't give me the YouTube Gaming link until I actually start streaming, so I want to be in here and audio ready.
Okay.
Stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna send you an
my new
invite.
multicam tonight, so hopefully I have some dead sexy quality.
Oh God, please don't break the camera.
I hope not.
All right, I'm gonna open a common supply drop, guys. By the way, I'm live. Oh God, close my eyes.
I can't talk about the thing that we were going to talk about.
We'll save that for PAX East. Just bring the lube, okay?
What's up,
You're
Tripper?
gonna need it.
Hey, what's up?
I open a common and I get all rare duplicate or all common duplicates. God, I hate this supply drop system. Did you get my invite?
Me?
Yeah. Or do you want us to play a game before picking you up?
No. I'm getting ready. I actually have to use the restroom.
Okay.
It'll be. Go ahead and play another game. It'll be a little bit before I can join in.
Alrighty then.
I just wanted to get in the lobby. I'll see you in a minute, or in the Skype call.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
Why does the lobby keep trying to crash? What the hell? Typity type, motherfucker. Get a silent
I'm
keyboard.
typing to Kyoko. Shut up.
Great banter.
You guys, the call went really silent.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to take a shit right now.
No, like, when I had it with you, I had, like, audio quality at really low, and I was hearing you perfectly fine, and now when it's a three-way call, it's like, I'm turning it all the way up, and you guys still
I mean, it's
sound
not
muffled.
gay if it's a three-way, Thunder. Come on now.
I know. You're the honey in the middle.
I'll take 2 chicks on the outside. Why not?
2 chicks on, oh, yeah.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Alrighty, so rapid fire, and then what, suppressor? What should we put on here? Yeah, we'll go with suppressor. Oh, that probably rip headphone users on that one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry. Welcome to my world, but I ain't wasting money to get nothing. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm leaving the door open. If people want to see me open common supply or rare supply drops, they can always donate specifically for that. And Kyoko sent me another message. Tell Drifter she said I. Okay, I'll tell him. You said hi him, so. What am I diggity doing here? I'm diggity doing myself. Thanks, Scott. Pierce, Zachary, Eric, Punch, Xavier, Ryan, Julie, Nathaniel, DeHay, and Anthony.
Dang.
I need to get caught up. See, the thing about Streamware, it is so freaking weird. Like, some days it'll have the pinging sound, so I can look over here and see what happens. Other days it's like, fuck you! And it just mutes it, and I can't hear anything. It makes no damn sense. Or dollars. Do I like Yeezys? What the hell is a Yeezy?
It's a shoe.
Then no.
All these people spending so much money on shoes.
Yeah, like, the max I'll ever spend on a shoe is, what, 60 bucks?
Shh, the max I'll spend is 40. It shouldn't be that much.
Well, I go to, like, a knockoff shoe place, and I usually look for my same pair that I had before just because I like them and I got used to it. When I find a shoe, like, I want to stick with it, but no, my luck is they're always discontinued when I finally find something I like. So then I have to rinse and repeat of finding another shoe, and then yada, 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 yada. Tell us a joke. Thunder's penis size.
6.5 inches, bitch.
Inside you, maybe. He's got an innie, not an outie. Where is everybody? Oh, okay. It's 5v5.
Well, they all spawn on my ass, so...
You're used to that, though, right?
Well, people spawning on my ass?
No, in your ass.
That...
Is
I will
Drifter
say
gonna
this
live
about
stream
you,
yet?
JHub. You
What?
have some pretty amazing comebacks.
I try.
Like,
What
if
is
I
my
want to
biggest
come back,
fear?
I'd
I
have to
don't
lick it off the
fear
chin.
any... There's only one thing I fear in life, and it's nothing you will ever guess. I think one person's only ever guessed it. Or come
Women?
close to guessing. God, we're in ground war and it's freaking 5v6. This is boring. I want to snipe. Talk dirty to me. Buy Air Max 90s. They will never get discontinued. What? The hell is an Air Max 90? Was it made in the 90s? Eating cold In-N-Out fries. Sonic makes some decent chili cheese fries. I haven't found another place that makes decent ones. I've never had poutine either. Which I wouldn't mind.
Isn't that like a Canadian food?
Yeah, it's like fries with cheese, chili, and gravy, I think.
Sounds gross.
Well, apparently the Canadians love it. And the
They
Canadians.
also like maple syrup.
Who doesn't like maple syrup there, cheesehead?
Hey, you got my, what's it called, cheesehead?
So
right?
do you own a percentage of the Green Bay Packers?
I do not. I have yet to buy stock in them, but it is something.
Isn't like that's the thing to do if you...
Yeah, citizens of Green Bay own stock in it, so it can never technically be sold.
You can do that with Manchester United in England, if I recall correctly.
It's like, in order for them to sell the stadium to a private company, you would have to get the signatures of every single person who has stock in it. Which is veritably impossible with that many people. And you can snipe better with the Argus than you can with the Dracon.
Yeah, I prefer the Argus when I go to do quick scopes. My biggest fear is not dying.
Jab embraces death. What are you talking about?
I don't understand why people are scared of death. It's the one thing that unites all living things, even some non-living organic things. If you could claim anything... Oh! He's got a mothership. Maybe I can complete this challenge. Fuck yeah. See, people say life is sacred, but I think death is sacred. Just for the fact that it unites all living things. We all have a common... We share a common...
Yeah, everyone is equal in death.
Yeah. Please tell me I completed the challenge. Yes!
Can this guy move?
Thank you!
A little bit,
Ooh,
please?
that looks like a pretty sexy calling card. I wonder if it's, it moves. Ah, thank you, whoever got that Raptor. Love you, babe. Or was it Sir Toast? Who got that fucking thing? Who got the... Okay, so that was... Thunder? That was you?
What?
Who got the... Was it Raptor? Who got the thing?
What thing?
The mothership.
That wasn't me.
Who got
I
it?
think I'm good enough?
I got more kills than whoever earned it in it, that's for sure.
I've gotten 1 kill by it.
I got 3. Then I got out of it.
This guy sucks at maneuvering it though. Whoever's driving it. Because my camera's just fucking going crazy.
I want to know who's got it because they helped me complete my score streak challenge for that specifically. I need to thank them very much so. It's my penis. I also have to do that like chain a thrust jump into a slide and then get a kill. I was trying to pull it off, but
They were no match for us.
well, I'm
Mission successful.
oh, Philip, remember. Yeah, the only thing I fear in life is myself, because I know what I'm capable of. And that's a very scary thing.
Enforcer slain.
You left Drifter to watch me. When is Drifter ain't streaming right now? What the hell are you talking about? He's taking a dump.
You've seen my work. It
Your mom
speaks for
says
itself.
I'm a fat ass for eating a double than I told her about In-N-Out 4x4 burger. I wish I had the funds. I'd open an In-N-Out over here on the East Coast just so I can be the first.
Alright. We gotta get in here and find Lord Hublon.
Perfect
Gonna
timing. We
have to-
just completed that TDM.
All these people's. Let's preview this stream.
Greatest fear is
On the
not having code
headsets.
JHub
Come on,
for
Potato,
10%
you can
off.
do it.
Oh god.
Hello?
Ha!
Hey, what's up?
Suppadoodles.
The sky. Technically,
I'm
it's
gonna
ceiling
drop
first.
Cross into the chat.
Oh boy, are we? Is he playing with us too?
Yes.
4-man Skype. Here we go, baby. Nobody's
it.
gonna get a word in edgewise.
JHub, I think you're host, so you're gonna have to click to call in on him, you know.
Okay, I'll call him.
How's your day been going?
Are we
Drifter?
picking him up too?
Oh, dude, I'm so tired. Yeah, we'll pick him up.
By the way,
later.
Kyoko says hi, Drifter.
Oh, hi, Kyoko.
Dude, we're about to have like a 9-man team of pub stomping goodness. Oh.
Well,
That's
I'm
gonna
not
be-
really a pub stomping goodness, but I'll try.
It's gonna be interesting.
Hey guys, what's going on? I'm actually live at the moment. So what are you guys up to?
We're all live. Get in here.
All right. I didn't thought Brad was going live in 10 minutes.
Yeah, these guys have already been going though.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, and your webcam, look, I did the DSLR multicam thing, and yours looks
Right.
better. And I know you have a
Oh,
light.
you're using a DSLR? Really?
Yeah, I can't.
I'm jealous.
I can't get it to look nice though.
all right,
and yours is
Drifter,
still
we're
better
waiting
than
on you,
mine.
man.
What
You're the only one.
DSLR are you using?
Video capture. device.
It's like it's actually kind of a cheap one, to be honest.
Doesn't matter. Does it have a good lens?
No, it doesn't.
That might be
I'm
why.
probably gonna have to upgrade.
least it's honest about
JHub,
it.
join in your game.
I was gonna pull up your stream so I could see what it looks like.
Oh, all right, here we go. I just zoomed
I
in with
can't-
my
I can't
camera.
actually see it.
Oh, I'm not streaming right now. It's like a Canon Vixia. It's like actually more like a hand cam. It's like one of those.
Oh,
Actually, JHub, can you?
like a
you're
Sony
streaming, I'm
hand
not
cam,
gonna ask
like
you to wait.
like the ones that I use for
Hold on. Do you
vlogging?
guys mind if I invite one person from Elgato?
Sure.
I mean, go for it.
We've got 2 more spots.
Are you gonna invite
Okay.
Gator?
No, it's Phil.
Phil? Okay, yeah.
Phil,
I
the man with
actually,
the
I'm like, I
plan.
recognize that name.
The guy that helped me get this stuff
fucking
set
day
up.
now.
So you're gonna have to pick up on him. And let's see if I can invite. Is
All
he
right,
even
so we
online?
have 5 people in this call. For those of you guys who are in my stream right now.
And
A lot of
Toast
people.
wants in too. We can make this like our 6.
Speaking
Oh,
of which,
man.
I was trying to get my Elgato video made today, and I ran out of cameras to use, and I was like, oh man, so I'm gonna have to go back to my iPhone to make the video. But then again, iPhones actually record in what 1080p now, which is crazy, or 4K.
Yeah, they can record in up to 4K, which is kind of crazy.
Have you seen the file sizes on them? It's hilarious.
Crazy.
You can get like a gigabyte of like video footage in a couple minutes.
Damn.
Well, Green Jose's not even
Drifter's
on.
stream will be live here in a minute, guys. We're in a Skype call with like 6 people. All of these guys in here.
Wait, I just invited the wrong guy. Fuck.
Toast, Drifter, Thunderstorm, Raptors. I don't know. Not familiar.
I'm
with
the only
Raptors.
one in his. I'm the only one in his call who's in his lobby.
And then Asian Zone. That's.
That's
Oh
right.
no. Oh, who's Lieutenant Royal Shrimp?
That's Phil from Elgato.
Okay, good. 'Cause I
Yeah.
was about to kick him. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think he just tweeted me actually, didn't he?
He
Yes,
just
he
slid
did.
in there. So can I ask any Elgato related questions, or should I hold off on those?
You really should. I mean, you can talk about stuff, obviously, but it is
No, we just
live,
have to
so
trash
it's not
talk
like
Elgato.
it's not like he's gonna be able to tell you what the next new secret thing is.
I'm just
right?
gonna like.
He said he's upgrading Skype and he'll be back.
Oh, okay. So we've got 8. Green Jose, I thought you were getting on, man.
Yeah, if we get one more, we get a full lobby. This
Right.
would
So
be
while
kinda
we're waiting, I'm gonna use the bathroom since we're waiting on people. Beep, beep.
Kokio.
Okay.
I call her like Kikyo from like what was that? It's like some anime. It's like Inuyasha or something. I don't know. It just happens.
Kagome.
Is that
Oh my
honestly?
God.
Oh my God, Inuyasha. I haven't. Oh, I
Dude,
haven't heard
that
in a
show
long
was my
time.
shit back in the day. Love that show. I'm sorry,
The only
dude.
person
Good
on that show worth watching was his brother.
Yeah, because his brothers killed everything. Go ahead.
What, was it
His brother
Sesshomaru was his brother?
badass. Yeah,
Mhm.
Sesshomaru.
It's kinda heartless,
Sesshomaru.
but-
Swoon.
Drifter, you're bringing me back to a time I don't even remember.
Can I turn up their volume a
Kagome.
little bit? Yeah,
no.
let me get it.
He's got 10 jewel shards in his sword. How can I ever defeat him?
I think. Wait, no, that's Vegas. I don't want that to
He's
turn
got
up. Let me turn
sword
this
made-
up. I think you
Yeah,
guys will have volume.
That's pretty hardcore.
Actually, I can't turn up some of their volume. I think it's gonna have to be like how it
Oh,
is.
alrighty.
That's cool, dude. It's your stream. You should have the most volume.
Well, I'm trying to like make it so they can hear everyone, but they're like some of you guys are quiet. So it's
All right, so we've got a full thing. So can I just go ahead and start it up, or?
It's
This
kind
is
of
a-
crazy.
this
This
is
actually
pretty-
doesn't tax
pretty
my
crazy
CPU
stream.
much more. We got to get Lieutenant Shrimp on Skype.
Okay.
And you can start the game if you want. I've got 3 minutes until I go live.
Guys, Kyoko wants you to say Kyoko and not Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Yeah,
No.
Kyoko.
Kyoko!
I think I'm just gonna get it wrong every time.
Oh, I see how
On
it is.
purpose.
Kyoko Drifter and everyone is in here, so you'll stay for a bit instead of getting off. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Girl,
Nah, she's staying on for
Swear.
me. That's the only reason
you
she ever
wish.
stays on. Okay, and we got a spammer in JHub's chat.
Yeah, blocking him.
Got it.
All right, you guys good?
Hell, he's spamming in another language. Screw that shit. Tell Cross to get your name right, Andrew.
The most longest wait for
All right,
everyone to
here we
get
go.
ready to go.
I guess we'll go ahead and start it up then.
I've been ready for 5 minutes.
It's more like a 5-man stream at the moment right now. There's 5 people in the call, I think, plus me.
There is no reason
So
for
6?
us to lose any game.
Way too many.
Well, I'm
people,
only going
but
to be
it's
using a
great.
sword tonight, just so you know.
Really? Only? You're gonna
Yep.
do dark matter on the sword, huh?
Dark
Yep.
matter on the sword.
Well, I've already got dark matter on.
I don't
everything.
have the sword yet. I'm kind of salty.
Kyoko putting a lip.
Watch me open it right here. Here it is, man.
Oh
Here it
look,
comes.
a wild Phil has joined the Skype.
It's gonna be a common and a rare gesture.
Oh,
I love,
Phil, you
I
there?
love that.
Phil from Elgato.
Phil, no, the
Lieutenant
science
Roy.
guy.
Oh, he's there.
He says I can't join for some reason. Let's...
He's in here.
Hey, no, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
there
we
he is.
can hear
Yeah.
Yay!
Welcome back, man.
Sweet.
You made it.
Nice
I
man.
guess I'm going live early here. Screw it.
Yep.
Who cares?
F it, do it
I'll let
live.
you do your intro.
Premature
it live.
streaming.
Drifters used to premature things. Wait, what?
Yeah. Thanks, JHub. Hey guys, Drifter here. Welcome to my Call of Duty Black Ops 3 stream. Tonight, I'm going to be trying to get dark matter on the sword. You may have noticed that my webcam is now widescreen and in slightly higher quality than it was before. That's because I swapped over to a DSLR. I'm using multicam with the Elgato now. Should be much higher quality than before. Should have good audio sync too. I can swap back and forth, do some nice things. And hopefully we get through this totally untested technology stream with no crashes whatsoever. But I'm in a 5-man Skype tonight with the one, the only Daniel Cross.
What's up, man?
We have JHub.
Hello.
Yeah, I
We
see your
have
webcam now.
Thunderstorms 59.
Hello.
Because 69 was taken.
And Lieutenant Royal Shrimp here representing good old Elgato Gaming, who I think all of us are using Elgatos right now. So that's
Probably
pretty
at the moment.
convenient.
Oh, hi.
I see your webcam, by the way.
Say what?
I see your webcam now. It looks a little different.
It's
think-
better. It's kind of grainy. I have a bad lighting
Yeah, I think
situation.
you're gonna need some
But anyway.
lighting. That's what you're gonna need, man.
Yeah, definitely
Really
gonna
quick.
need that.
Oh, that's a
Working
dude
on
with a
dark
knife.
matter.
Oh my god.
And guys in the chat, usually I talk to you guys a ton. Usually I'm all about chat interaction and stuff. We have a 5-man Skype
Yeah.
tonight, so to be perfectly honest, it's going to be
Nope.
very difficult to get
It's
into
gonna
chat
be
interaction.
balls to the walls crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. There's a lot of people in here.
And hopefully I don't
Process
end up
itself is
raging.
gonna make it hard to talk to. What?
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 We're gonna try not to
What?
talk
I just-
over each other and cause a big
I
mess.
just like talking to
Good
my
luck with
chat
that.
more.
Oh, that was
I
bad. Why did I do
appreciate my chat more than you do. Oh, I almost got
I
a
love my
triple
chat,
collab.
man.
I got a double and I missed the third one. I'm kind of salty now.
So am I a traitor because I still have an AverMedia internal card?
Absolutely.
Yep,
Yes.
traitor.
I have one under my like desk or somewhere, but then again, I also have like 4 Elgatos to make up for that, so it's okay.
Do y'all still have all
Wait,
y'all's starting capture cards you've ever had?
Somebody picked up my sword and stabbed me with it. Does
Yeah,
this
you
person already
stabbed me
have
with
dark
me
matter?
too.
What? No, they're just purple. Okay, Kyoko has a
You can
purple
put
sword.
custom
fucking
ones
day
on,
now.
like, custom
And
camos.
Jube gets a donation.
Got it.
Dream and Cyrus donated $5 and said I get a donation.
Yeah.
Thank you, my man.
He just did that to me
I just
too.
got a
Dream
donation.
and Cyrus
for
with the $5
$5
donation.
Dream and
Says
Cyrus.
Cross gets a donation! Exclamation point. Thanks for the donation, my man. I think he just donated to all 3 of us. Is what he did.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the wrong special ability on. I was supposed to have the
Oh.
speed ability.
Dude, that sword sound though when you get hit, jeez.
If you pick up the sword
it's
and
kinda
hit
slow, though.
square,
It's
it
the only
sounds like the
downside of
beginning
the
to
sword.
We Will Rock You. It goes woom, woom, shh, woom, woom, shh. It's amazing.
And now you all
Hello,
got
all my
covered.
subs. in
Oh
the
shoot,
chat.
they're inside the building, guys.
Like I said, it's crazy busy tonight here. I'll see what Dream and Cyrus has to say whenever we get an opportunity. It's a TDM game, so it
I
probably
think it just
won't.
says Drifter gets a donation.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
pretty sure that's
left
what it
me.
says.
Yep, Aces and Drifter gets a donation. Everybody gets donations.
He's turning it into Oprah here, is what he's doing.
Yeah, he's
I did
putting
get a
Toast out of business.
You get a donation.
Oh my god, what just hit me?
Toast
I
used
get
to
blown
be
up
the-
by an arrow.
I got him.
I don't know where he was though.
He was everywhere.
I keep just getting shredded when I walk out and spawn here.
Well, I mean, we are playing TDM, and
Oh, man.
Vegas Chaos. So does anybody really? I don't really care. I'm just really excited to have my multicam working. Phil, I've been having these stupidest problems. Like today, like I told you on Twitter, right? I spent 3 hours trying to get this to work last night. My friend comes over, turns on the PC, and I
it
tried
worked?
to tell him, yeah, it just worked. I was just like, yeah, I'm trying to get multicam to work. It's not really doing much
Sometimes-
right now.
He might have the magic
Sometimes
touch, you know?
restarts will help you. It sounds weird, but it'll just usually
I
sometimes
think Drifter
initialize the
restarted
system.
it like 10 times or something.
Yeah, and
I've had it happen before too. Sometimes like it won't detect like a driver or it won't detect something, and that one time you restart it, it's like, hey, look, we got it now.
pretty sure that is
So-
exactly what happened.
It-
I mean, I could've told you how to
It
fix it.
happens. It's weird.
Just gotta turn it
It's
off and
weird,
turn it
it's
on again.
unpredictable, but it
So
can
how
happen.
many of you guys say
Look at
turn
Kyoko
it on and
going
off
ham
again?
with the sword. She's like, oh, you're gonna sword? I'm gonna sword too.
Yeah,
Oh,
but she
Matt,
has dark
I
matter.
believe
She's
that I don't
amazing.
have one yet. Like that's the one thing that blows my mind is like the amount of money I've spent and how many I've opened. I don't have it, but like every one of my friends, they're all like, "Yeah, I got the sword."
I don't
It's
have
like I
it.
have everything but the sword, so it's like it makes no sense for me to open cases anymore. Because if I open cases, I'll just waste money and get like duplicate wrenches and brass knuckles and stuff.
I mean, at least you have those. All I have is like stupid woodland camo.
Well, at least my wallet hurts. You know, I like literally lit that thing on fire to get them. Like,
Flickering.
and I know they're gonna add in more stuff, so I have to do it again, which I don't know makes me cry.
there's some people like as soon as we had microtransactions, right? A lot of people decided to just save their crypto keys for as long as possible,
Yeah.
waiting for more microtransactions because they
Oh,
knew
we
have,
got
like,
a vapor on the team.
And Phil Raptor says he loves you.
Oh,
I love
okay.
it.
Yeah, he was checking out my stream the other day.
Yeah, baby.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that a lot of the Elgato guys streamed for a bit. It sounds weird, but like then I saw like Gator tweeting out that he was streaming on like Twitch, and I was like, wait a minute, when did everyone
I
start
mean,
streaming?
it's like what we do, right?
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
you know,
makes sense.
but yeah, we try.
We try. No, it's a good
try.
thing, good habit.
Did we win? Yeah, we won.
Yeah, I burned some
Yeah,
duties.
I actually
Got a
finally went
donation.
positive again. Thank God. I thought I was gonna go negative like terribly.
You guys mind if I
Like
read a
me?
donation?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Ranger says donated $3. Says, hey Drifter, still since MW3. Hey Drifter, still since MW3 following you and still finding you awesome. If you can't remember me, I was the guy with the big changeling plush in Cologne. Ranger, I do indeed remember you. So as a non-fan of that series, I think of it more as being like the My Little Pony plush, but it was technically a My Little Pony changeling, and I am indeed very familiar with you. I do indeed remember you all at that little like Cologne train station, man.
Wait, why are we talking about My Little Pony?
And somebody
Drifter's
called
king.
Kylo Ren donated. Uh-oh.
So you donated to yourself?
You can donate to yourself.
Spoiler alert.
Got it.
Here's a
first.
question. He says he's using a 24-inch TV to game on, and he wants to know if there's any benefit to using like a BenQ or anything. What do you guys
Is
think?
it
Yeah,
a TV or
reduce,
monitor?
response
So he's
time.
using a TV, right?
He says TV, yeah.
Response time is all
Depends
about
on your
that.
response time. That's it. That's all that really matters. As long as it's below like 3, there's really not a big difference. If you're playing like on an HD TV, The one thing that you'll notice is like you'll move the character, like you'll move the joystick to the right, and as you're moving the joystick, the screen stays the same, and about like a fraction of a second later, that character moves. So it's like really delayed. If you have a really high response time, it's gonna have that latency. Monitor is usually like really fast, so it won't have
even
that
like
lag.
even cheap monitors, like even like really cheap
Yeah.
monitors tend to outperform TVs. But you know, if your TV has a game mode, or if your TV was made in the last year and it's not super cheap,
Probably
chances
should
are
be,
it'll
yeah.
work fine.
And the
There's
bigger
a
it
great
is,
website
though.
out there called displaylag.com, I believe, and they have a bunch of info on which TVs have like the greatest and least amount of input lag and all those things.
Yep.
So go check it out on there, see if your TV is on there, and if it is, you know, you can see your info. If it's not, and if you're thinking about getting another monitor, it's a really good site to kind of judge that.
I have the wrong special ability again because I am a potato.
Way to go.
You're either potato or you're not a potato.
That's why I gotta get all my gameplay for you, right? I mean,
It wasn't until recently that I watched Linus that I didn't know Elgato had a lot of stuff for like Thunderport and running HDMI stuff either.
yeah, it's gonna be hard to talk with the chat guys tonight because we have so many people in here.
It's gonna be
Sorry,
impossible
just in
to talk.
advance.
All right, so who in this like Skype call has had their robot run before?
What do you mean? Like,
I've had them
Like
lock in
their
place.
safeguard robot, it'll run sometimes, or at least I've experienced that. It's really weird.
I've seen it glitch out and like get stuck.
He'll
not
go
so
over
much
here with a
about running.
Dark Matter sword.
No, like I'm not even kidding. It'll run. It's basically the GI unit. I
Like
guess
really fast.
Yeah, it runs really fast. Like you
is
can
it not
win in
supposed to run?
seconds.
Hold up, I thought it was supposed to run.
It walks.
No, it like walks. If you
Oh,
look at
no,
it
it's
now,
on a
but it like
3-kill spree.
runs.
Trying to get bloodthirsties with the sword, guys.
Like I've seen it glitch out before, and it looks like it's sprinting, but it
You're not
doesn't
talking
move
about
very
wall
fast.
running, right?
I've seen
No,
that too.
I'm literally talking about the robot running. Like you run as a character, the robot
shoot,
will run, and
missed.
you can win in like 20 seconds. It's kind of crazy.
Well, that's what
Okay,
happens.
oh my bad.
when
You're
have
talking about that safe. I thought you were talking about the GI unit running around.
the-
It's like the GI unit's supposed to run. Yeah, I
No,
have
so what
seen
I'm
this
saying
one
is
run a
the
little bit too.
animation of the GI unit
God, I
goes like
suck
on
with
the
the sniper.
safeguard robot. It's kind of weird.
Dude in the window, unless someone shot him.
I got him.
Oh
He's
man, I'm in
down.
such a bad spot. I gotta go.
I can't move.
Are we?
There's someone, whoever's up
Yeah,
on the
you're just
rock, you
pushing
got
him out
someone
of
coming.
spawn.
Guys, I
We
don't
are
think
deep
we
in
have a
their
lot of people
spawn.
asking if we have full-time jobs, guys. I don't think anybody in this chat has a full-time job. Except
I'm-
Phil.
I'm
Phil
high
has
school.
a real
Dude, I work
job.
like 90 hours a week. What are you talking
And
about?
I'm still in college.
Oh
so
my god.
I've got a little bit more time before I have to lose my life to being a lifer.
We have to
Now
join
we're
the
20
real job club. Wow, we just won super fast. You guys aren't gonna let me get kills.
That sucked.
This is not going to be a kill cam kind of games.
No.
What?
It's
Look
gonna be
at
a
Cross going
snipes
for the
everybody.
kill cam.
Just
Yeah, it crosses
Dark matter sniper.
Look at that purple.
Like,
That's
you
one of the
load your
spawn
hit
traps when you
markers
guys are
late.
pushing it up too fast.
Where is my love? What love?
Okay, answering a question about the monitors. Sometimes monitors are priced at like $500-600. Save your money, don't buy those. What you should do
Yeah.
is like go to Newegg or something like that. Find a monitor that's pretty recent. Usually you can find. I think the ones I bought were less than $150 or $150 to $200 each. They're not like the $600 monitors, so you don't have to spend that much to get a good monitor. You only need to spend maybe about 100 some plus. Just a heads up.
And also the one statistic or like the one stat on a lot of monitors called response time. That's not actually about how like good the input lag is. That's just how fast the pixels can switch from gray to gray. So you like most monitor sites won't actually list the actual input
Yeah,
response
almost
time,
none
which
of
is what
them.
you
You
want
mean
to
like
look
the
for.
refresh rate, or is that what you're looking for?
No, not
Versus
refresh
the
rate. Like how long it takes.
No,
from
I mean,
when
is
you
that
have-
what you would be looking
It'll
at?
say
versus the
response time, and people will be like, "Oh man, I got like a 3 millisecond
milliseconds.
response time." Nope, that's not how that works at all.
Yeah. That is
Oh my
correct.
God.
That's why a site like Display Lag is good, because it'll actually tell you the input delay or lag.
So pub stop much?
Oh no, my battery's
Just can't
getting
get any
low.
kills.
I'm just saying.
This is getting messy.
all
I did
of
get a
us are-
$10 donation from a subscriber by the name of Team Gerstel.
Oh god, he's
Team
spawned in on top
Gerstel
of me.
says, "Keep up the great content." Thank you very much, Team Gerstel. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just need new monitors. Everyone's talking about it in my chat
Whoa.
now. That's all it's about.
Oh no!
All right.
At the tanks on the right side there.
I will say though,
I'm
after
trying
a
to get
couple of
bloodthirsty.
years,
This is gonna
when
be a
you
long
buy a new
game.
one, they do look so
Hey,
much
Echo
nicer.
the Bat Pony. Good to see you.
Alright, come on.
Long brown HVK is so
I
good.
fell. I died from fall damage.
They've got to be in the
That
back
is one
spawn.
good thing I liked about Advanced Warfare, though, is they took out all fall damage.
This is what's cool. Do you guys ever use the your melee weapons to kill the robot? They do work.
Yeah,
Uh,
Shadow
Sorry.
Claws are best for that, my man.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, I keep getting destroyed. I can't believe that no one killed that dude. He's in the corner. by
okay,
the-
so I understand arrows
graveyard.
can kill humans quickly, but how the hell does a tiny arrow kill a robot?
Cutting wires.
Very carefully.
Robots obviously don't like arrows.
Yeah, they're allergic.
Yeah, Oliver Queen
I mean,
is just a
they
pain
do
in the ass.
explode, right?
Robots.
No, the arrows do not explode.
They're clearly EMP arrows. We added a little bit of bonus to them so the robots can't.
Guys, they're
you know.
futuristic arrows. We're beyond this. They're biological.
Exactly right. We're in the
Let's get away.
future. Good to see you, Johnny
Okay.
Bauer.
There we go.
Like I said, guys, I won't be able to keep up with the chat as much tonight with everybody here in the Skype call.
No, no,
Ooh,
no, no.
lag. Holy
Yeah, I
hell.
got a lot of lag.
Yeah,
there. Trying to
whoa.
kill that
Getting
dude.
some Bonder lag.
Everyone's bouncing around.
JHub,
let's
I
kill
was
the
trying to
robot.
reload
Let's kill
and
the
then it just
robot.
like glitched out.
JHub's
Over
downloading
here.
porn.
I will hack this robot to death.
Hacker.
Are we all just beating it?
Yeah.
Giving them like a
That's what
quadra
she
kill over
said.
there?
Yeah.
God, I love the
There's a lot of
HPK
people
one,
over there.
I think they just wiped our whole team.
Whoa.
When did I join the crew stream? Unexpectedly. Just randomly just got dropped in.
Yep.
There we go.
kinda
Disabled the
happened.
robot. Excelente. I don't know how well this
Dude,
sword
why-
challenge
why?
is going
I
to
hate
go
it-
with
I
all
hate it
these
when
good
they're, like,
people in
really
my game.
close to the door. Oh wait, there's like two people over there.
Fudge.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, Drifter,
was,
you're
like,
actually making
hoping
it
for
harder
it.
on yourself to get all these challenges done.
I know, but it's fun, right? Like, the whole stream tonight is really not so much about the Dark Matter sword as much as it is testing out my new streaming setup and getting an idea of the quality of it. I really want to be able to watch it
Troll.
tomorrow and see how it looks.
The hostile robot is
You guys should like stay out of the spawns. Like stay a little bit further
Okay,
back,
Cross.
like, running in them.
Go all the way
No,
to
no,
spawn.
uh,
Okay,
me
go.
and, me and
I got a
Kyoko
sniper.
only have swords, so we kind of can't do
Yeah.
that. Like, we're
did
going
you
melee
talk-
only over here, okay?
And I asked Drifter if he talked to his sub about the computer. Does that
Oh
make
yeah,
any sense to you?
Dream and Cyrus. I did actually talk to him today, and he said pretty much no amount of money is going to get him that computer except for all of it because his wife
What do you
is
mean?
pregnant, and she had an expensive OBGYN visit, and he is super duper broke. So your generosity is much appreciated, but unfortunately it just won't help this time. All right, guys, let's melee the robot quickly. Melee the robot. I'm gonna work on the robot PP. You guys work on the
They're
head and
about
other
to come
areas.
around from behind you through the
Oh.
hotel.
I got it.
No, it's all
I
fine
got
as
it.
long as we melee the robot. We
don't
got
got
it.
I don't
Look
got
at him,
it.
he's blowing sparks.
hostile robot has been disabled.
I'm just killing him out of spawn. It's fun.
You guys are making. I'm gonna be spending all night trying to get these little bloodthirsties with the sword. Like,
Nah, you
it's just not
Those
gonna
are
happen.
easy.
games.
Dude, it's
Those
easy
aren't
when
that
you don't have all these awesome, talented players in your room.
Nah.
Oh, shut.
Makes it easier. We're just here to steal your kills, man. I'm just mad I don't have a sword, because I would be using it too.
Archangel donated $5. What does he have to say? He says, "Dank matter for the sword. You got this, and also can
Not a
I add
problem.
you on PSN." Haha. Thank you for the compliments and the well wishing. Unfortunately, I'm not adding people on PSN right now. Sorry, mate.
There's
Cyrus
community.
says thanks, by the way.
We have communities for that.
Okay, good.
Another win for the Accord.
I don't see. I guess Cyrus is mostly hanging out in your chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raptor, you
he's
get a
always my chat.
boner every single time you get more kills than me or JHub.
You've seen my work. It speaks for itself.
Like, are you reading the chat, JHub?
You have 20 more kills than me? That's because I was trying to snipe in the beginning there, fancy pants. Jeez.
Is this Pink Wall 2.0?
Yeah, this is Pink Wall
That's
2.0.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
2.69. Ah.
Yeah, we gotta molest that robot.
Mm.
Guys, in my stream, do you
Alright.
think that my webcam is now of a higher quality, and is it better synced with the game audio? Please let me know. I
Your
can't
mic
turn on
sounds
Doge Cam because there's no Dogs here. They're all asleep right now.
Yeah, your mic quality just dropped off like the map.
Me?
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
know why.
you
It's,
guys
it's
all
like really
did.
muffled
Serious
and it
mic
kind of
quality.
The Skype call's
Probably,
dying.
yeah. JHub's hosting the Skype call, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it's
might
back.
better get a different host than JHub.
Drifter, if you want to do it, Mr. Fios over here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will.
I
As soon as
might
I
work.
welcome my new sponsor, Welcome
Oh,
to
okay,
Cowboy.
just a
Thank you for
sponsor.
sponsoring the channel, man. It is much appreciated. Welcome to Team Drift, and I
Now
hope
you're
you
just
enjoy your
showing
custom
off.
emote.
Yeah, now you got pink
I'm
wall
gonna hang up
2.0
and I'm gonna
skin.
call everybody right back. Okay?
I'll hang up.
All right, guys, we're gonna
Okay.
fix the.
So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Aw, we lost Thunder.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have to
I
call.
didn't have my samurai armor on. Wait a minute.
The glasses,
There we go,
yeah,
now
the
I'm
no-scope
just-
glasses reduce the blue light coming off monitors, guys. That's why I wear them.
Why is Thunder not being called?
Nobody's being called. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna do this again then. I'm gonna.
I feel so used.
There.
Yep. Yeah. Good. Can you
Welcome
add
back.
Thunder so I can add him, please?
Welcome back into the
Sure
world of the
can.
living.
Who just sent me a recent? Oh, accept.
There we
I
go.
think we're good.
Thought it
Much
was
better
toast.
quality now.
Yeah, a lot better. You sound
A
Hello?
lot better.
Good.
Oh my god, so nice.
Yep. Had to use that. Had to use that FiOS. Hey Riley Griffin, nice to see you.
Well,
Sometimes you
Drifter,
have to.
according to my ISP install man, Google's thinking about laying 600 miles of line near my area here in the next 5 years. So,
That's good. Yeah, everybody says my camera has bad lighting, and you guys are probably right. I need to work on that.
I
will
remember
work on that,
back
I
in the
promise.
day when you were doing the 200 stream with that camera.
This one?
What?
Oh.
No, not this camera, the camera you were doing back then.
Oh, dude, that old like dinosaur thing.
Oh, the thing that like cavemen used.
he probably still has it.
I do
Probably.
still have. My wife uses it
What?
for cosplay streams sometimes.
Oh, Kyoko sent me a photo. What the hell is all this? Why does it look like? Why are you sending me?
Praise, I did indeed have pizza yesterday. Whoa.
All right. More kills. More
Dude,
kills.
I joined this game super late.
Alrighty then,
Yeah, watch
Kyoko. Sending me
Oh, my
pictures.
audio's messed up again. Every time I join your call, dude. Every time. And I have my settings changed, so it doesn't do that.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
30-second
gonna
delay, guys.
It just always knocks off the audio.
Drifter going ham with that sword.
Yeah, well, I gotta be a little more careful here.
Nah, you don't gotta be careful.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get
Nah,
bloodthirsties,
it's-
man. It's not easy.
Nah, just charge the team. Intimidate them. Establish dominance.
Are we gonna try to
Just don't
like,
whip
kind
out
of
your junk, because that'll make them laugh.
keep them in like one spawn area, or just spawn flip them left
Nah,
and right?
they're just
Oh,
gonna flip
spawn
it.
flip.
Yeah, it's so
Just
many
kill
people.
everything that moves. That's
Jesus,
how this
why
works.
is that guy up
Yeah,
on the
killing
wall behind me?
things that move. Tends
Guys,
to
you
work
can hear
well.
him. Just relax. Give it time.
Friendly UAV
There's a
inbound.
delay between the stream and the audio, so yes, you will be able to hear people. Trust me.
Oh god, that's a whole team.
You guys are spawn killing everything so bad. I'm like,
Yeah, this is jeez.
Friendly
I feel
I
sorry
thought we
for
were
anyone.
I thought we were flipping the spawns.
Drifter, I'm sorry.
Like, shit.
yeah, you're making a
Shit.
big mess over here, JHub. Uh-oh.
JHub makes
Hashtag baited.
They'll go. Oh, they're.
Okay, so I think I'm one away from a bloodthirsty. I can do
What?
this. Gotta be careful. Yes,
That's
got my
some
first
honest
bloodthirsty.
That's some bullshit.
And I'm
Oh,
dead, but that's okay.
man.
I'm happy. I'm happy to get one per game.
New baby a triple.
This is just brutal. Ooh, behind us.
Now, Sam
Oh,
coming that
Mr.
way to sort some
Elgato's
people
leading the
up.
scoreboard.
Somebody
This
brought
is
his
not
talent
gonna-
over
this is
here.
gonna-
Oh my god, these poor people. They're like, what's happening to Call of Duty? Am I playing Optic? Somebody's coming in to rip. Somebody.
Ow. Thanks for that, Drifter.
I tried. I couldn't see your name.
Someone's coming in to rip someone.
I
Oh my
tried to
God.
save you. I swung my sword like 3 times and it just didn't work.
He
Ooh, behind
lies
us again.
Oh, why am I falling off the map?
because you don't
Because
know
you
how to
just
wall
can't handle it.
run. Or he can't even. He
Ooh,
odds.
look at this. Look at this. I'm following this guy to the other side of
Toast,
the
don't
glass.
push up. You guys are pushing up way too far.
You said push
So I
up,
have
right? You said
scavenger
take
and I'm
alpha
running out
triple
of
cap?
ammo.
That's
This
what I
is
heard.
kind of nuts.
Oh, yes.
All locations
Look at you, Cross.
maintain current posture.
Doing
What?
some work over here.
UAV
Being dirty on these people.
Well, I mean, if you guys push spawn too much on the A flag, they're gonna
Oh,
spawn there.
lag. Holy hell.
Yeah,
And then
it's
they'll spawn.
starting again.
Wander hard.
Just got a $3 donation from Crazy Shade Gaming. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fortunately, it was a pretty big paragraph, so I'm not able to read. Now I'm dead. I'll read it real quick. Crazy Shane Gaming says, "Hey Drift, big fan for a long time. Just recently sponsored number 97
Come on,
in
dude,
fact.
I'm getting
Yes,
double
you
teamed
did,
here.
remember? Question: how do you control rage while playing, and tips for raging?
Don't get mad. Why would... it's
Yeah.
weird because I was a big rager myself, but like the idea is just don't take it so seriously. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. It makes no difference.
It's
Unless
just
you're
a
JHub.
game, dude.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I have a bad game, it's not gonna mean like I'm gonna die tomorrow, you know, or I'm gonna not be able to pay my bills or something.
Whoa.
Like, it has
Oh,
no.
no.
God dang, what is
Yeah, a lot of
this?
lag. It has like no outcome, you know, otherwise than my temporary happiness. So I mean, you have to think like, what's the matter? I get to play another game, you know. So don't worry about
No,
it. Play the
no,
next
I
one.
lagged and didn't get the bloodthirsty. Dude, this server went to pot. I'm kind of with Cross. It is just a game. I do admit to getting really mad the other night on stream when I was trying to do the bloodthirsties with all the subs. That
gets
got out of
annoying.
control.
That gets frustrating though.
Yeah, dude, this lag is.
Why is it so laggy?
God,
dude?
it's
Yeah,
like
this is
Tourette's.
pretty brutal.
JHub, I told you, stop with the
I
porn.
was trying. I was trying
Yeah.
to run and I just fell straight down.
I know you want a
It's not
Pornhub
me, it's
sponsorship.
the lag.
That doesn't mean you need to check all the videos at once.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
like non-stop, like just lag back and forth.
I mean, I've got
4K
rats
is
and a
just
wraith.
not there yet.
I wonder who's the host.
No, the trick is to just. I always say let it go, and I don't mean like the song.
Let it go.
Let
Get out.
it go.
Oh my god, why is it so bad?
No, but it's hard. Sometimes it's really hard, especially like in a normal game. It doesn't matter, but when you have to do a challenge, it gets really, really difficult. Hopefully, this fixes everything. And I just got a huge $20 donation. Do you guys mind if I read?
Go for it. I mean, I don't see why not. We already agreed that you could read donations.
Just trying not to hog the whole chat here. The Skip It donated $20. It says, "Hey, Drift,
It's so laggy.
My rap's
Oh my
gonna wreck
God.
them with this
I
lag.
need
Oh
some
my
advice. Been doing YouTube for 5 years now, and I seem to have hit a wall. I've been stuck at 3.2K subs for about a year. Oh, you made
That's
that
not
guy
good.
fall off the map, dude.
Try making a door to go
Yeah, I
through
fell
wall.
off the map because I tried to wall run. Wasn't
Got
that
it.
good. You gotta get
Oh,
this-
I'm not
my
gonna
God.
jump this gap with this lag.
He's at 3.2K subs, 1K vid.
Dude.
Been trying streaming, but I get new views. Any help to skip it? Please send me an email on my business email and link me to all your stuff. That's going to make it much easier for me to evaluate what you're doing. But the long and short of what I'm going to suggest to you is that clearly what you've been doing for the last 5 years just isn't working.
It's so laggy.
If your content you think is great, that's fine. More power to you. But it's clearly not getting you the success you want, so you need to do something different. What that something different is, don't know. Is it Skyrim?
Depends.
No. Is it My Little Pony Princess games? Couldn't tell you. But it's
That's a really untapped market. The whole
That's
Pony
actually
area.
like not a joke. Those channels get so many views. It's not, I'm not kidding. Like I used to work for a YouTube network, and all I would do is evaluate channels. Some of those channels, like the kid channels, like kid friendly. Oh my god, they get 50 million views a month. Like, and all it is like them just playing like a little kid Nintendo game.
Don't
or
forget about
Disney
the ones
game.
that are just opening toys.
Yeah, same thing, same concept. But like the idea there is parents will put those up on like the iPad, and then they'll just go through the playlist all day, every day, and the kids love them.
watch it 7
So-
times over and it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's why they get views every day. And you're not kidding. It's like 3-year-old kids that just zone out and watch these videos while their parents are doing whatever else parents do. While their kids sit on the couch, you know, like that's it, and that's how they get the views. But I mean,
maybe
there is
My
like,
Little Pony
actual market
Princess
there.
isn't your game or whatever, but the idea is that you need to try something different at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that variety is a big thing too.
it's like Charlie's about to get.
I mean, you could do Call of Duty, but you need to be streaming every day. You need to be streaming like, okay, if it's not working, like you're not growing often, you only stream for like 2 hours a day. Stream for 8 hours a day. Sounds
Yeah,
crazy.
look
but
at
do
me,
it.
I'm the best
I know some
example
people
for
can't
YouTube
reasonably
gaming.
do that, but it depends on your age.
Yep.
I wonder if
Yeah,
I
but
am.
skip it. Dude, definitely send me a business email and I'll read it. I promise.
Shit!
Even though I'm way behind in all of my business emails, like a week behind.
You're just a terrible person.
You can't tell me you don't have that problem. Like, it's
Not
like I
all
have
the
no
time.
idea how I'm gonna get.
My problem is usually people don't reply to my emails right away, so I have to send them another one, and I'm just like, did you get my message?
I'm one of those.
They're like,
dickheads.
sorry, I missed it.
Why?
And it's usually like an important email too, and I'm just like waiting for an answer.
We need a new lobby after this. Holy hell.
Yes,
And the
we do.
lag's terrible.
100%.
Yeah, this is...
100 bajillion%.
Can you put a scope on the Grand like in World at War? No, you
That would be
can't.
kind of fun though.
Can't
Well, you can do thermal,
You
right?
could do like an ACOG and a. Is the Varex on there? Yeah, the Varex.
No, dude, Cross, you have the stupid gun. Can you do thermal on it?
I don't think so. I'll go look. I know like the Varex is on it because I use that.
Dude, this lag is so bad they can't. They
Yeah,
can almost
so
not.
bad.
hit
I'm
me.
starting to get a headache from how
It's
loud
the other
it
way
is.
around. I can't hit them, dude. This is.
I just I shot and then about 2 seconds later it killed the dude.
Time is it? RCXD time.
Oh god,
No.
yeah, the lobby's really
Aw.
laggy because that's part of it.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a new lobby. Well, so we're playing with a full ground war party, so you know that's gonna screw stuff up, right? Like that's gonna make it harder. But this is just unacceptable, especially since we're on a dedicated server.
Yeah, why is it so
Yeah, everyone
bad?
got that little E at the top corner.
Yeah, the E means dedicated.
Supposedly.
What
Where do you see?
Is that,
Where do you
like,
see this
confirmed?
E?
Oh, on the
When you
top
pull,
right.
pull up the
the
scoreboard
game-
at the very top right.
game
Well, I
flow.
didn't do too bad for lagging my tits off.
50.10.45
I did not know that. How did
Yep.
you guys figure that out?
Oh,
Reddit,
man.
man. And I checked with the Net Doom, and it's pretty much spot on. I've never seen it disagree.
Like, you looked
so.
up the IPs, yeah.
Reaper down.
So dedicated
That makes
server.
sense.
Nice
That's
lag.
kind of weird, actually. That's very weird.
41-4.
Somebody says my camera looks greenish. Guys, for those of you that can see colors, maybe here in the chat, is my camera greenish? Is the color off?
I don't
Oh,
know.
good night, Kyoko.
I did turn up the saturation because it was a little bit gray to begin with.
I just use
Doesn't-
white balance because that'll mess up with color.
Oh, I
White
did, I
balance
did
is a
adjust the
little,
white balance and stuff.
It looks a little what do you say? Yeah, there's not much
Let me
contrast. to
go
it.
look at the
I
MX,
don't know.
guys.
It could also be YouTube's encoding or whatever.
No, it's not. It's
Or-
not
or you're
perfect on
just
my end.
actually
It's kind of
looking-
grainy on my end. It's like the weakness of this camera is it doesn't perform well in low light scenarios. So I think that's what I'm struggling with.
You could legitimately look green. Like, you could actually just be a green
I
person.
could be the
Drifter
Hulk.
is the Hulk. Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say.
Joining Optic confirmed. Hello Ben. Hello Don.
Alright, let me,
Don't make him angry.
No, he's always angry. That's a secret.
New lobby.
Alright.
Ah.
Hey, can you not back out of the lobby real quick, please? Jesus Christ, dude, I'm
Oh.
trying to...
Classes.
No, that's
man.
fine. It's fine. I don't... Alright. So
Open
here's the
eye
optics. Reflex, Recon, Varex, BOA3, a thermal sight does exist, and the ELO. Let's put a thermal on there. I wonder what that looks like.
Elo
So
or
I guess you
bust?
can put a scope on it, kinda. The Varex works. The Recon is whatever. It's like a, isn't it like a red dot almost?
Yeah.
Lowe's a red
Recon
dot
is red
without
dot.
the big buffy.
And
part.
we have
Oh,
a
Reflex
message from
is a red dot.
Thiago, I think who's a mod on all of our streams.
Yep.
Camera does flicker sometimes. Yeah, that's probably the lighting
Can
on
you
the
ask
screen.
myself?
He says, please tell Kyoko not to hate him.
It's
Oh,
Kyoko.
Oh yeah, Kyoko jumped on Thiago in our chat one day.
Let her know that I'm your best mod ever. Yeah, Thiago's been modding for a long time. I don't know what's up. Got a new sponsor, Owen Van Cleef. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, Owen Van Cleef. Much appreciated. Hello, Lewis. Good to see you.
So Drifter, can you say now that you have like the most sponsors out of every YouTuber?
No,
You know?
I don't think so.
No, Noah J. If he has that sponsor button, it's gone.
I don't know. I would argue typical gamer probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say TG because he said that for like 3 months, and he is.
And
pure
he gets
fire.
on there and it's just nonstop. It's every like 2 minutes he gets a new sponsor. Not even
Can I
that.
notice
Like it's
you?
5
Yes,
at a
I've
time.
noticed.
Sending out all those applications.
So
must
it's
be
the
so much spam
equivalent
mail.
to a Twitch subscribe, right?
Yeah,
Say that
that's-
again?
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of a Twitch subscribe.
But
Pretty
cheaper.
much.
Yes.
Coming from the other end of the spectrum, I really don't like that YouTube called it sponsoring, but hey, that's just me.
Yeah,
dude, I'm in
we
the
kinda-
same
we
boat. It's a
kinda-
stupid
I
thing.
kind of talked to him about it, and I said I think it was fine at the time, but I was also I have a feeling it'll get confusing with other things because people think like it's an actual sponsorship, like a weirdness.
Ooh, a
It's
little
like,
triple and a quad to start off. Let's go.
Good job,
Yeah,
Shrimpy.
you can put the thermal on this dude, and it is actually pretty cool.
Oh,
See,
I,
at least I hate
I want
thermal,
that gun
but yeah.
the most because that's the gun that I used in like the very first COD game I played.
Yeah, but this one sucks because you can't reload it. That's the truth. But it's strong. don't
Nostalgia
get me
factor.
wrong.
is a strong thing.
But again, thank you for everything, Owen Van Cleef. Much appreciated, buddy.
Wow, spawns.
Oh, behind
Check
us,
your
behind
six.
us.
Oh,
They're
buddy.
spawning on C.
And there's a couple by the truck still.
For some reason,
Thermal's kind of OP on this thing, dude. Kind of
It is?
scary actually. Yeah, on the MX Grand, I'm using it right now. And
Oh, what? I didn't hear you over all the nonsense.
thermal on the MX Grand, it's pretty scary actually. Because you can actually like see people at long ranges and just double tap snipe them basically. Up close though, it's not that great because you just burn
So-
through your ammo.
Has anyone reviewed the Dingo? Because this thing is an absolute machine.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Dude, it's pretty nice when you put something like stock on it or like red dot sight because it has the best handling for close range. So it's like an LMG SMG hybrid almost. Kind of a weird gun.
No, I'm dead.
I have Elo, grip, fast mags, and
Very easy way to get long shots, guys.
And yeah, Dr. Fish, I'm gonna try to get dark matter on most of my weapons.
You get it on all your weapons if you get it on one of your weapons. Unless you mean your melee weapons.
Yeah, the new melee weapons, I have to do the challenges on those to unlock.
I need to do my brass knuckles, actually. I haven't done those yet.
Oh, God.
Maybe if we didn't triple cap, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But dude, we're a 9-man ground war team
8.
against Scrub
Oh,
Lords.
man.
8, whatever. You know exactly.
Scrub Lords.
Dudes, yeah, you guys are all like, I don't know what you guys are doing.
So that new mod had to use Drifter to be a
Killing stuff.
mod here. Oh,
You guys
wow.
got a UAV.
Kyoko is all over Thiago still.
Why? What did
She
he,
don't
what did he
like
do?
him coming on her territory.
Alright.
That's for sure.
I can't even.
Can you odd though?
No.
Ah.
Ooh,
Can't
nice
even.
hater.
Are you a hater,
Yeah.
Cross?
Yeah.
Hater.
That is useful. I'm gonna
Not
have
really.
to, like,
People are
I
dying
could not
faster than we
walk
can
to
kill
the bad
them.
guys before you've got them all dead.
Why don't everyone just put haters on?
Because I have
Actually,
haters.
though, that's not even a bad idea.
Hard part is you gotta earn them. But if
Yeah,
one
we're
person
gonna
gets
Charlie
one,
again.
oh my god, does it make getting kill streaks easier? I can't move. You're standing
Oh,
in front of me.
man.
No, you're gonna get me fucking killed, dude. Oh my god. I was gonna get a nuke, or I was gonna, I don't know how. No, I'm not even that close. But I thought I had way more kills. Than
That's
that.
what
Never
happened when you
mind.
started thinking about the nuke. You know you're not
I
gonna
like
get it when you
walked
think
up to
about it.
try to like move back because these guys were pushing up, and when I tried to walk backward, my teammate was proned out behind me, blocking my feet. Like that is so frustrating.
Hold up, here we go.
Who
We got
does
a
that?
perfect question coming in now that
Whoa.
we've got an Elgato
Alright.
support homie here in the chat.
Oh, jeez.
I hope
Oh,
you're ready
lag.
for this.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
Wow.
god, what's
Wow.
happening?
Dudes,
I actually do see that.
Okay.
Guys. Hold on 1 second.
And another
The
dedicated
Gaming
server.
Nimbus says, "Hey Drifter, hashtag recording issues. I have a question that I was hoping you could answer if I message you. How do you export audio to your Astros and Elgato at the same time from an Xbox One? It's been bugging me."
Mix him.
How do you what?
It says, "How do you export audio to your Astros and Elgato at the same time
Ooh,
from
I don't-
Xbox One?"
I don't know.
use an optical cable, like to your, from your Astros, and if you do that, then you'll get game audio to your Astros and over like the HDMI cable. Just use the optical. Don't like connect the USB cable or anything.
Yep, that's what you want to do. Same thing with PlayStation 4. If you have Astros, you need a mix amp, and you want to use the optical cable to plug into the console and then to the mix amp. Do not plug the mix amp or the USB or the microphone or anything like that into your console, or it'll disable audio and do all kind of screwed up stuff.
Yeah, the
Alright.
the PS4 is a little more tricky than the Xbox One. Well, actually, it's the other way around, but they both have their quirks.
All right, new sponsor Owen Van Cleef. Thanks again for sponsoring, dude. I hope I said your name right. I don't think it's Cleef because that'd be like an I in there, but yeah, totally not. But thanks again for sponsoring the stream, dude. Do appreciate that a lot. Thank you for being the second sponsor of the night. All right, how to get that out of the way? Sorry, guys.
Everyone just run through A. Just like have one person cap it.
Okay.
I don't know why people
There
don't
we
do
go.
that. Like, it's the weirdest thing. You'd think after the game's been out for 5 years, or well, it's been out for 10 now.
It's
that
only
you'd
We've
think-
had
That's a lot
dominance
of
like a
people.
long time,
Yeah.
you know?
But like, we'll just say the last 5, Domination has existed as a game mode, but everyone
Whoa.
caps the A flag for whatever reason. It's like, no, we need
Hold
9
up,
people
hold
to
up,
cap
is
this
that
one
there?
flag.
Okay, that's our...
That's ours. Yeah, you're good.
I was like, that had me worried. I was like, oh,
Oh my
boy.
god.
I'm gonna camp here. I gotta get some bloodthirsties today.
I would very much
Oh,
like some
please
rats.
stand still.
can we get like a UAV up? I don't like not
Yeah.
seeing
There's a
anything.
dude right.
Oh,
I just
oh.
killed
I missed like
somebody
7
by going through a
shots.
trip
That's
mine.
even a better UAV.
5 shots with an ICR.
How do you
still doesn't kill
sponsor?
him.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
UAV
this,
plus right now.
this question. All right, so how do you sponsor? Best way to do this at the top of JHub, not JHub, sorry.
Hey!
soon
motherfucker!
JHub will happen soon, I hope. At the
Sure,
top of
burning his
Drifters and my
bacon.
streams, if you go to our streams, usually it's by the watch count button, or it's by the like subscriber feed kind of thing. It's a big green button. It says sponsor on it. It has like the coins and the money sign. If you don't do that, go to gaming.youtube.com/drifter or /cross, and then it will be at the top of the page. The color will change though. It won't be green. It'll be like black or blue, depending on the banner. It'll match it, but it'll say sponsor and have the money sign next to it. So you can definitely find it there, or use the YouTube Gaming app, not the YouTube app, the YouTube Gaming app. All right, there we go. Finally.
Skitsy, I can't say hi to everyone because
Sorry,
I'm
that's
So,
okay.
hold up, some people here in my chat are saying that Astros don't have optical out.
Yeah, they do.
false.
Not optical out.
They have
they
optical in.
Yeah, they have
No,
optical
yeah,
in.
the
Guys,
mix
if you
amp.
just have the headset and not the mix amp, it won't work. You have to have the fancy schmancy mix amp too.
I was gonna say, like, I have the A40s from 5 years ago, and I still use them. And they
I mean,
have
technically, you don't need
optical
masters if you have the mix amp. You can use any headphones.
Right.
Oh,
You can literally just
Drifter.
plug in whatever headphone that'll fit that port.
Hold up. What did I do? What did I do?
Should have been like a second earlier, but it's okay.
Sorry, dude. I was actually trying to swing at him, but you know, lag and
Is that a
stuff.
teammate back there? No, that's
That's
not
totally
a teammate.
what happened.
Enemy took Alpha.
Yeah, this lag is ripping me a new one.
I don't think it's lagging that much. Maybe I haven't noticed it.
It's okay. It's hanging in there. You know, I've seen worse.
It's not so much the lag, it's the just what was it called? What's
I guess
it
it
called
is
where
lag.
all
No,
the
it's
bullets
just
load
lag.
at once?
I wonder what's going on with that.
Locked down.
What's it
Dedicated
called
servers
when
cause
all
lag.
the bullets load at once? Like,
You talking about damage spiking?
yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm glitching now. Like I'm back.
Yeah,
and
I'm struggling here.
Oh
man.
wow.
Yeah, it's really
That's
I
weird.
have
showing
the feeling
3
someone's
bars.
getting an IP address of some sort because it's like every game, like halfway through it, we start getting lag issues.
Are we being DDoS, guys?
That doesn't know. The only way they could do that is if they have your Skype.
Well, no. What if they could? What if
No.
they knew what server we were in and they were hitting the Treyarch
That's
server?
possible. They could knock down the server.
I don't think that's it,
Yeah.
because I get this all the time even when I'm not.
But you would need like something serious to kind of do that in a way. To actually cause that much lag.
You would think, but dude, you know, you'd be surprised what these skid marks will do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, they
Racist.
can't
Wow,
take down
this is
PlayStation
brutal.
servers sometimes. It's funny. I'm just surprised. I think it's funnier in the sense that it's actually a possibility that they could cripple a multi-million-dollar network. Just like, hey, you know, we just knocked off PlayStation.
All right,
or
can we
Xbox.
slow down on the capping just a sec? I'm about to get a bloodthirsty if I can get like one more kill before
I
time
mean, we
runs
have
out.
all the flags, so we really can't do much more.
Oh, that
Lay
lag.
off the
That
crazy
connection, dude.
spawn pushing then.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's
question.
let them have a point. Let them have a point.
Yeah,
We
'cause
all
I've got
live in
reps
the
coming
United
in.
States, right?
Yes.
Every single one of us.
Yeah.
Okay, that should not
And
be
the game ended right when I was about to get the next bloodthirsty.
Yeah. The game itself is lagging, guys. We're just being forced onto 2 bars. We don't know why that is, but that's what's happening.
No, it's happening mid-game though. Like this game was fine before, and now it's
Yeah.
just dying.
Just can't handle the kills.
This is what happens on Double Experience Weekend or
My
whatever,
snipe
too.
thing's breaking apart the game. It's cool.
Beautiful thing.
Or that new
Is it-
shows people try to drop.
Do you guys have your like, whenever you like have your camera screen, whatever, do you have it over the server?
Yeah, mine is.
What do
Mine
you mean
covers
over the
server.
server? Oh, and the one in the top right.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if they can see your server, then
Yeah, I did pull that up when we talked about the E thing.
Yeah, my
That's
face
probably
cam's
it.
covering that, so we're good. No, it's
Are you
not.
sure, JHub?
Tommy 92 Gunner donated $3. Says, "Get that dark matter on your sword." Get that dark matter on your sword, son. Hashtag Comic Spartan. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Join the donation.
Why can't
I
it be
will
light
indeed.
matter, huh?
Oh, there's so many people in the stream.
So do you guys want to back out and get a new server again?
Yeah.
yeah,
I know,
I
Nobody
think
in our
we got put in
stream,
the same
no.
server, to be honest.
Probably.
I doubt
is.
it.
Because it was Breach and Hunted when we left, and then we got put right back in there. So, new server. Here we go.
That could be
Right?
possible.
You could just wait like a split second.
Hey, Drifter, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Same lobby, ain't it?
Why are you only level 55?
Because it's screwed.
Because I don't care about prestiging.
Yet.
Why are you such a noob, bruh?
Because I've been focusing on getting my dark matter.
Prestige
And,
all day.
nah, screw that.
Oh, whoa, about crashed.
I'm just
Who's
playing
the
that.
mind of Salazar? No. I don't know how you got in
he's,
here, but
he's one of my sponsors.
It's fair, but I mean, this is the. I know.
Yeah, we got 9 people.
Okay,
so
you
it's
can't
kinda
actually. You actually cannot hide the server.
What do you mean?
Well, you
can't
can put your
hide
face
the
cam
kills?
over it. Yeah.
Oh, well, oh, good. My face cam is over it. Then.
Mine
hard.
isn't.
Yeah, that's how you
Wait,
so-
what are you guys trying to hide?
I need to.
No,
move
he's
mine.
talking with our overlay. So when you pull up the menu, it shows the IP in the top right corner.
No,
If
that's the
someone's
patch
watching the
number.
stream,
that's-
they could
isn't that-
technically. I
no,
don't think that's the
patch
IP
of
number.
the game. No, it's the patch
Yeah.
number
Check
of the game.
DM.
That's,
That's
not
what I was
the IP.
thinking.
Then how
It's
are we
not-
getting smacked, man?
I don't
Well,
know.
technically,
I don't
not
think it
really
would be.
smacked.
The only
Skype
thing that would cause the
is-
lag would be either the PlayStation servers, but that I doubt that highly. It's probably just the actual Call of Duty Black Ops
But
servers.
the thing is, it's the game that's lagging. If they were hitting us off Skype or whatever, you would just go bloop, drifters off.
oh, I would log out. Like my whole stream would crash if they were doing
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. Maybe it's nothing.
all right,
Just
we'll
very
see.
strange.
If
Like,
this
look at
game's
this, it's
pretty
totally
good.
fine right
if
now.
this goes crazy
For
halfway
now.
through, then
Oh God, there we go.
What are those? Damn, Daniel. All day. Every time I stream, that's all I get in my comments.
Oh,
Damn,
my
Daniel.
word.
Just non-stop.
Loading
That had to
lost
be my name,
spawns.
too. Like, had to
Oh,
be.
left side. I know
They'll be on the left side now.
Yeah, if
Because you guys push spawns so hard. Oh my
Nice
god.
job.
I was right. There's about
Hey.
7.
oh wow, there's like 10 of them.
Yeah.
No accusing
Yeah.
me of doing something I'm definitely doing.
Moving spawns. Like a dick. No, I'm just playing. It's
Oh,
fine.
man, I gotta
I
fly
don't
in
expect the
there
spawns
somehow.
to do anything but move with 9 people in here. It's
Yeah.
I got
Especially
stuck. Stay
9
away.
competent people. It's not like we're playing with idiots, right? Like
Well,
everybody
I
here
well,
wants to show
I
off
don't
their
know about
gameplay.
Cross.
at
that's a
Spawn
matter of
Kill.
opinion.
Oh shit, they're all in here.
I think thunderstorms over here spawn killing. It'd be nice if you could let them through so I could stab
They're
them.
on the left
maybe,
side.
but that's okay.
Brad, what you
Yeah,
should
they're
do
damn.
is you should come into this little
There.
room and stand behind the door. Is what
Ooh.
you should do.
Yeah, they're on the
Oh
left
gosh.
side and
Okay,
behind
hold on.
us.
Which room are you in? Are you
Left
by
side-
the
left
robot?
side room. Just walk through the door
They're all in there.
where the B flag usually is and stand
Oh,
at the doorway.
man.
Okay, I'm in a slightly trickier situation.
Hey,
I
got
just
care
sold. I got a
package
new
on
sponsor.
Safeguard. Holy shit.
Welcome to the channel, Good Cop. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, man. I
No such
appreciate
thing
it.
as a good cop. I'm just playing.
There's such thing as a bad cop, though.
Thank you for sponsoring Good Cop, and I got a
Good
donation.
Cop
that I was
Cop.
Yeah, they're in the
What are you talking about?
You said good cock
What
cop.
did- I said Good
said
Cop.
Cock
That's not what we heard.
cock cop.
No, oh my God! It got beat down. One off of Bloodthirsty, and I wasted
You know what's
my.
what's
special.
more humiliating is when you're one off of Bloodthirsty and someone knifes you or hits you with your own sword.
That's pretty much what
You're
happened.
just like, really?
Yo.
Eggroll Power donated $3 with no message. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And welcome, Good Cop, not Good Cop Cock. That's totally different.
Bruh. No way.
like
Oh,
that?
Brad. Okay, so I gotta message this. I gotta read this one. Okay, so this guy came into my stream a couple times ago when we were doing our dual stream. And he's like, hey, this girl I asked out blew me off. She said she got sick. How do I handle that situation? Like, you know, it's like, do I ask her out again or is she just trolling me? He came back and he just said, hey, I don't know if you remember me. I was the dude who had a sick Valentine date. Turned out she was a hoe. Thanks for the advice. That's all he said.
What?
That's all
Nice.
he said. So we gave him
So did you
advice because
smash?
he asked a girl out that he actually cared about. And we were just like, yeah, dude, you know, sometimes people get sick, but, you know, I'm sure you're suspicious that she's just blowing you off. Like, oh, I'm sick. I can't go on tonight's date. And I was like, just play it cool. Ask her out again. Be like, hey, do you want to go? Or are you just having second thoughts? You know, just be polite about it. I'm sorry to hear that didn't work out for you, but thank you again for giving me that update, dude. That was probably the most ridiculous update I think I've ever expected, ever. Just the way you said it was funny. But
In other words,
glad you learned
update.
that early, and you solved that problem, dude. Plenty of other girls to ask out, man. So
So you're
don't
saying
feel too bad.
he got blown off and not in a good way.
I just had to answer that. Like I had to. Shout out to all my fans. Sorry, there's a fan in the room right there.
Boo.
You shout at, and it gives you that.
Trying to struggle to stay alive over here.
There's like a little fan in the actual game, and I was sniping at it. And I was like, shout out to my fan.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Jokes.
You get your shot
Boo.
with puns, yo.
Jokes. Puns. My
Puns,
dank
you're punny
memes.
guy, Cross.
Yeah, dude, that sucks though. But at least you found out she was wasting your time. That's totally the
At least
benefit
you
of
didn't end
that.
up with a hot dog in a hallway and with an SCD with it too.
Well,
Floppy.
I mean, if
Like
you
an
can get
Arby's
any,
sandwich.
right?
I mean, that's one way to.
Hot dog in the hallway
They're
is
coming
still a
on the
hot
right
dog.
side.
A hot dog in
They're
a
on the
hallway.
left
You ain't feeling anything.
they're on the left side, man.
JHub, Mr. Feels over here.
JHub
Yeah, that's like
feels-
going to
Oh.
Arby's and asking for
JHub.
the floppy meat sandwich. Like they ain't going anywhere.
That's not how that works.
It's not how any of it works.
Good Cop, welcome to Team Drift. Thanks again for the
Cop, cock.
sponsorship.
Good cock cop.
Ooh, I'm
Cop,
out
cop.
of there.
Good cop has a cock.
I'm having to play so conservatively with this stupid sword.
Got that. Yeah, did I steal your kill drifter? No, that's not you. I was like sniping like 4 people or 3 or however many, and they just kept walking in, and I kept shooting them and shooting them before someone could kill them. And I just told them,
I'm not
Four man?
gonna-
Maybe? Maybe? Four man?
Got a donation from OG Boomy, just like the dog. What's he got to say? Do you remember me, man? It's been too long. I've missed you. Dude, Boomy, I do indeed remember you from the Twitch League of Legends days when we were streaming that. Thank you for the donation, Boomy. Much appreciated.
Did
May you
JHub
always enjoy being on Team Drift.
Did I what?
did JHub get a sponsor button yet?
You keep
Let's ask him.
Fuck
No, he
Ross.
did not. He did not. I was waiting for him to say something really bad about it, but
I did get a new
no.
sponsor. Got a shout out.
He will get one
Felix
soon,
Orbit.
and we'll let you guys know.
Thank you for sponsoring Felix Orbit. I appreciate it. May you also always enjoy your time here at Team Drift. Look at JHub go.
I mean,
Oh my
we're gonna
gosh.
have to-
There went the
we're-
bloodthirsty.
your game.
Cross keeps bringing it up. He keeps forgetting we're sharing a hotel
No,
room.
people are asking me in my chat. My sponsors are saying, "Hey, do you have a sponsor button yet, so they can sponsor you?"
Yeah.
Is what they're asking.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Cross already call Big Spoon?
Yeah,
He
I did.
tried to,
Facts.
but he's a tiny
Yeah.
little thing.
No, dude. Sometimes it's good being a little spoon. Trust me. Just.
Sometimes you can just roll with it, right?
So you're
We're actually
saying
staying at the.
you're
Jacob's
not
moving this thing, are we?
He's gonna end up staying with me.
Yeah, do not move the robot. Since we're in a full
Oh.
thing here, let's kill Whore.
We're
Drifter
gonna
needs
kill
to take
Horde.
us
That's
out as long
fine.
as he needs to.
Yeah, I'm
but
trying
I
to-
think
I've got my
I think our
backstabber
green
medals.
triangle doesn't understand that.
Oh, I got
A rando.
oh, darn. I thought it
We
was
have a
gonna be-
rando. What happened to our full party?
Kyoko
Eli
got
Silverman.
And then she's cleaning up the mess
Silverman, dude,
now.
I do indeed see you. All my sponsors in the chat, please bear with me. I'm in a 5-man Skype call tonight. It's just going to be more difficult than usual to keep up the conversation with you guys.
You don't care about your fans, Brad.
Oh shit! I just fell off the map.
I
No.
should go to JHub's chat.
Now,
He
that is the
actually
truth, though. When you
tweets.
have a lot of people in a Skype call, I think this is the most we've ever done, actually.
Yes.
Usually it's 3, and now it's 6 total, if we
5.
count everyone. No, 6
I'm
total,
not complaining.
including
5.
yourself. So yeah, there's a lot of us in here, so it's a little hard to keep track of comments and answer questions.
Drifter,
Got a
you almost got
bloodthirsty,
placed down.
thank goodness.
They're coming in the side door,
There we go.
that little baby door.
I got a new donation that I need to read. It was from DJ Von Plays.
DJ Von.
Wanderer.
Did Vonderhart come in your stream?
Huh?
Vonderhart comes in your stream and he's like,
Oh,
"Sorry
yeah,
about the
dude.
lag, bro."
Von's always in my stream.
That'd be too good.
Oh man, the Annihilator's just so good.
Thank you, Felix Orbit, for the sponsorship. I appreciate it. DJ Vaughn says, sorry for the lag. Good luck on getting dark matter on remaining weapons. I've been sub since Black Ops 2. Keep up the good work.
10 out of
Thanks,
10
man.
will run.
Appreciate it.
10 out of 10 would do again.
Man,
10 for 10.
Last
Toast,
place.
what
Dude,
the
our
hell are
team
you
is
doing,
so
man?
good, I could get a 2.0 KD and be last. This is crazy.
Ouch.
Oh, he just slid right into the scope.
Doing that.
Ivan Kara, dude, I didn't say hello because the chat's bananas and I'm in a 5-man Skype call and we're trying to take turns. He's like, I'm gonna go to JHub stream and cross the stream and say hello and they're gonna say hello to me.
hello.
I'll have people that come into my stream to ask you questions. It's pretty funny.
Look at that Shadows of Evil octopus down there.
What? Oh,
You're an
wow.
octopus.
I didn't know that's a zombies thing.
Yeah, that's the one that you get for Shadows. of
Hashtag
Evil.
thanks Cross and JHub.
My
welcome.
overbeat says he's in the best lobby ever.
I forgot what mine is. I don't even know what my calling card is anymore.
Oh, I need to go take a look at my specialist one or the kill streak now that I've completed it.
I wish I could get paid in layers.
All right, good night.
Right, skip it. I got your email in my business email. What's
Are you
Sir Toast
talking about
saying?
like the YouTube help guy? Is it the guy asking for advice?
Oh, here's a good one. Oh, here's a good advice one from Sir Toast. He says, hey, Drifter, as a fat guy in high school, should I even bother asking any girls out, or should I just
Totally.
give up and go home
Of
with
course.
chloroform and rope?
Yeah, go ask the
Oh,
fat
of
chicks
course,
out.
dude.
That's like quitting before
Toast,
you
if
even
I
start,
can
man.
do it and I'm poor, you can do it because you're rich.
Whoa.
That's too funny.
No, but it never hurts. The worst thing is she says no, right?
Well, it hurts.
So-
it hurts.
Well,
Well, I mean,
Well,
you're,
it
if you're
hurts
in a
to
pain,
ask.
I
Run your
mean,
knee, dude.
I think if you have a different
Go red.
mindset about it,
Like
and-
for instance, today I was like I had asked a girl over the weekend if she wanted to hang out today, and she never got back to me. So
should have said Netflix and chill.
so ask your best friend out. No, I'm just kidding.
established
I mean-
dominance. Fuck the quarterback.
I think like the reality is, I mean, when I was in high school, I never really had an issue with it. Sure, I was nervous at all whatever reasons. You know, you're just nervous. Like, yeah, I'm gonna ask this girl out and then hope she doesn't freak out and like throw rocks at me or something. I don't know. But no, just ask, dude. Like we talked about this before. Even like obviously, if you feel like a little, you know, your self-image, you kind of have doubts about yourself, whatever. That's fine. That's normal. But some people don't really care that much, and it's about finding the right person. If you ask 10 people and you know, one of them says yes. Well, hey, you got a yes. So I mean, don't feel too bad. Like, don't put all your cards
There's
what's
also this
the
thing,
thing?
you have to play to your strengths, right? Like he's making a joke, like, "Oh, you're rich, of course you can do it." And yeah, I'm not. You know, a lot of people think of rich as a bad thing, and I'm not trying to say you should just like buy your girls, but every guy has their own kind of swag, like that Axe commercial, right? Like some guys have the nice car, some guys wear nice clothes, some guys have a six-pack, some guys have a sexy face, some guys Some guys are
don't have
rich,
any
some
yet.
guys are artists,
guys are
some guys
nice.
are brilliant,
Some
some
guys
guys
are
have
hairy,
big penises,
wink.
right? You have to
Right.
play to whatever your strengths are. And Sir Toast, honest to God, you've got two, like offhand, I can think of two big strengths for Sir Toast. Number one, really nice guy. Number two, rich. You combine nice guy and rich, there are some girls somewhere that are going to go for that regardless of how you look, even if you look like Shrek, which you don't, by the way. I'm not saying that.
I think we should also
Ooh,
like
one
phrase
bar.
out
Why
here.
not
It's
one bar?
important on what you want. If you want an actual relationship, you know, spend time like finding someone that actually cares versus like, hey, I have a bunch of money. Because I mean, sometimes you'll have a different quality of a relationship. Like I know some girls that'll date people just basically because they have money, and you know that's not terribly wrong. But I mean, it's is that what you want? Like I mean, do you just want a physical relationship and you know this girl's with you because you have money? So it becomes like an eternal debate with yourself on what you find acceptable versus what you just might not want. I guess is what I should say. So I mean, do whatever makes you happy. I think that's the best way to go.
You
with
do
that.
you, and she'll do her.
Oh, he'll
Yeah,
do
it's
him
just-
all
And
right.
then
The
eventually
only
you do
thing you
her.
can hope for is that.
Oh gosh, I get sniped.
That's
I
what
don't
happens.
see-
that's
I
what
don't
Loaded
happens
donations
when
come in. I
the
think
two
they've all got questions.
Yeah, I got a
coincide,
donation too. If
All
you
right,
don't
Cross, you
mind.
next, man.
All right, sick Valentine dude. That's actually the same guy. He says, any tips on getting a bigger trigger finger? Maybe add a hand cam. The one thing I said about trigger fingers was how I explained it yesterday. Each controller has like a sensitive spot to where like when you pull the trigger after a certain point, it'll actually fire. So the way that I do this with my pistol, everyone always thinks I have a modded controller or I have a modded pistol. I literally just find that spot when it like barely fires and I just move the controller back and forth a little bit. Like I'm literally just tapping. Like I don't pull the trigger all the way down. So once you learn that, like it makes it a lot faster. You don't have to pull the trigger all the way down and let it reset. Everyone tries to like do a full press, which makes no sense to me. So don't worry too much about that and just kind of be conservative with it. But thank you again for the donation, my man. Appreciate it. What was I gonna add into Sir Toast's thing too before I interrupt Brad anymore?
I'm trying to take. Look, I'm usually the
I
guy
can't
that's
think.
hogging the whole chat here. I'm trying to take
trying-
turns and do my thing, right?
Oh, I was gonna say this, Toast. If you actually want to ask a girl out, it doesn't matter if you ask one girl out or 10 girls out. Like if you ask 0 out, you're never gonna have a chance. So ask them out. I mean, it doesn't matter what you ask them to do. Like, hey, do you want to go get coffee? Do you want to go get a beer? Like, I don't care. Just ask people out. Like, more opportunity, the better.
Come on, man.
Also, if you
I don't know,
have,
every
like,
now and then I feel like it shouldn't be the guy's job all the time. Like I feel
No.
like that's a social stigma.
But here's the thing, though. If you wait around thinking a girl's gonna ask you out, it's the same thing as not asking a girl out. I mean, do what you
Exactly
want.
that.
Like at the end of, it's like at the
I'm
end
not
of the day.
saying rely on them. I'm just saying it would be nice every now and then if they did.
Yes, it would.
It's like applying for a
Like,
job.
God
man.
damn.
Like if you don't submit an application, they're never gonna call you back. Like
Is that what
Okay,
you tell your
so
dad
that's
now?
what I look
here's
at.
here's another good piece of advice.
Yeah.
You gotta talk to women like you're never going to have sex with them ever. Like you can't
Have
treat
to.
them like a piece of meat. I
Oh,
swear to
that's-
God.
Okay, yeah, I totally understand.
Everything holy. Every single time I get hit on by a woman, and this happens more often than it should, when women ask me out or ask me questions, it's just because I'm talking to them and like just being nice, like treating them like normal people. Anytime I have ever tried to be like suave, total failure. Complete
Right.
failure.
And I think that's also depends on what you want. Shit, I had a roommate when I was in Las Vegas. He used Tinder, but we all know what Tinder's for.
Oh yeah, Tinder's great.
But you would see the messages he would write. He's like, I just want to like spit in your face and like some really weird, degrading stuff. And the reason he would do that was because he was just trying to get laid. Now I would not advise this. That's not my strategy. But believe it or not, that worked for him. He eliminated the playing field just to down like, hey, I just want to have sex. Like that's all I want to have.
I'm gonna have
he'd
crazy,
say-
freaky sex with
Right.
weird women.
And that was his thing. So he'd just say some crazy stuff to him, and surprisingly, some of them would say the same thing back, or he wouldn't get a reply, and he'd just move on. But when it comes to like, if you actually want a genuine relationship, like what Drifter's suggesting, I mean,
Dude, I'm
just be
inside
yourself,
stuff.
and surprisingly, people will grow to like you or appreciate you. So it just takes time, though. But the more people you talk to, the more people you interact with, the more you increase your chances. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah.
All right, I got a bunch of questions coming in for all of us. Zytro Nada.
Ow! Please die! Please die! Please die! Oh my god!
He says, "Hey Drift, I have a question for the three of you." Gonna miss that knife. It says, not sure if it was discussed. What is your all-time favorite gun in any COD? I have to say mine is Intervention from MW2. Mine's Akimbo Scorpions from Black Ops 1. JHub, go.
I have to have the UMP M41 and AK-47 in any FPS. I love them. All three.
Okay. Cross, you.
Okay. What was this?
What's your favorite gun of all time from any COD game?
Barrett from Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3.
All right,
Yes.
Thunderstorms, go.
MP40 from World at War.
Awesome, good
Oh,
choice.
God, that's
And
so
Phil
deep.
or Lieutenant
Such
Shrimp.
a sexy gun.
Probably the ACR from Modern Warfare 3.
Ooh. MW2?
Hmm?
MW2
No, he's talking
ACR?
MW2 and 3. I mean, it's
Was
in
it
all the
MW2?
games. Pretty much any ACR variant
I
ever.
don't remember the ACR being in MW3. Why don't I remember that?
It
Okay,
definitely-
yeah, I know.
It was the #1 Moab gun.
I remember it being in
Put a silencer
MW2
on
because I
that?
used it all the time because it had no recoil, like on Invasion and stuff. Like that thing
Yeah.
was hilarious.
Silencer
I don't remember
and
the MW3
extended
for
mags
some
was the way to go with it.
T the Kid X7, I got your donation, but that is not a message that I can talk about at all on stream. I'm sorry, sir.
Please?
No, can't even mention that one. That's an unmentionable.
Oh boy.
That's some Activision-y type
Now
stuff.
you have
right
to
there.
mention.
Oh, I saw your tweets earlier today. Some angry tweets.
I'm going
about you
36
being
and
paid
6
to
with a
play
1
Call
bar.
of Duty or something, and then it's
Yeah.
like I've never been paid to play Call of Duty.
No,
I
it's
saw those
different
tweets
stuff
going
than
around.
that, but it's related to that tweet train.
Okay, question. What
Oh,
are the
no.
FCC guidelines? I think is what it is.
You have to do a disclosure if it's a paid or promoted video in any way.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's totally true.
Yeah, we've had to do plenty of those for EA. So
Yeah.
sorry, T the Kid X7, I literally cannot talk about that.
Triple.
Blinkers, God bless, the donations are coming in. I don't think
Oh,
I'm
God.
complaining about it. Well, we got questions for all of us, so it's good. They're all asking everyone questions. Blinkers228, what's he has to say? Congrats on Dark Matter, thank you. I was wondering, what are your thoughts on the Westboro Baptist Church? I live in their area and I see their protests often. I think they're like professional grade trolls.
They are totally.
Like they
100%.
know their constitutional rights, and I think they great. Wow.
That's how
we
they
got
make their
great.
money. Is they sue you if you do something wrong. They'll sue you for damages.
A violation of freedom of speech, they'll sue the police department, the city.
Mhm.
If it's a university, if it's a private building, anything that just slightly violates those free speech. I mean, even they know they're vile, right? Like they know they're
Absolutely.
hated, and that's the whole thing. And they're also very, very smart. I think the entire family has law degrees, from the eldest to from the founder, who used to be a civil rights litigator, to the very youngest. It's like Troll Central, and it's awful.
It's like Troll Central.
Kind of like
really is.
an evil Scientology, like even more evil than them.
I think partly the one thing is
Well,
I
they
just
don't kill
agree.
people.
The one thing that I
They
wish
do?
people would do is if it's kind of like how Keemstar has drama alert. I'll say this. I can't wait till they do it. But the only reason that channel's popular is
boy.
because people can't stop talking about stupid shit. Like, why do you think celebrities are really famous? Why do you think, it's because people are interested in their lives and they just want to talk about it, right? Same reason why Keemstar will make a video that's slightly controversial, then everyone's like, oh, I got to talk about that. Let's do an interview. Because people generally have some curiosity factor. So if you guys stop providing that audience to the Westboro Baptist Church in relation, then people really wouldn't care about them. They don't get press, they don't get news, it just kind of disappears. But the problem is, people just can't stop talking about really offensive shit. It's like they said soldiers are good if they die and all this stuff. It's terrible, and so that gets put in the news and people kind of bring it up again and again and again. So it never goes away. Same thing with drama videos, like same concept. But something to think about.
It's also that we had this group. It wasn't Westboro Baptist Church, but it was similar to them. They would come to my university and they would protest sin and university campuses, right?
Like the crazy preachers, yeah.
Yeah, I have a video. If you go on my channel and look up like Drifter Crazy Preachers, I harassed them in a gorilla suit. And basically what they did is they would come out and talk trash to everybody.
I'm
Every
doing
woman
this.
was a whore, a harlot, a sinner. Everybody was going to hell except for them, and it was a big mess. And pretty much what they would do is they would aggravate people until somebody would get mad and punch them in the face, and then they would sue the university for not providing a safe environment, and then use the money
yeah,
to
that's
rinse
totally-
and repeat and stuff.
What is
That's
this video
totally
called?
true.
Look up just type in Drifter
Crazy
Crazy
Priest.
Preachers. You'll see day 1, 2, and 3, I think.
Oh,
All
you
right, let's
actually
move
uploaded
on
them
to
yourself?
the next donation. JJ Eski 55 donated $3. Make sure I haven't missed any sponsors or anything. I did miss a sponsor, Helix. Thank you for sponsoring the channel, man. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. I've been in this other tab over here. Helix, thank you for sponsoring and welcome to Team Drift. Glad to have you. Got more questions for all of us. Hey, dude, just wanted to ask a quick question. I have a girl I'm interested in. She always gives me hugs and we talk to each other. I think she just likes me as a friend. What do I do? Ask her out.
Fuck her.
Jesus, man.
Yo, I mean,
Yep.
can we say anything else? We've been saying this all night. What do we do,
No,
Cross?
and I think that's the thing because like the friend zone. I mean, sure. I don't think I'll say that, like everyone's like the friend zone exists. It's a real thing. Well, sure. I think some people are just attracted to you or they're not. I've been there in high school. There have been girls that have turned me down, and it's fine. But at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't. Who cares? It's like, all right, this one girl that I actually enjoyed, like talking to her, she didn't like me. So it's like, I asked her
What?
out. I didn't have to wonder.
Crashed.
I didn't have to sit here when I'm, you know,
Hold up,
older.
did
and go,
JHub
man, what if I
crash?
didn't ask this
Yeah,
girl
the game
out?
crashed.
So I mean,
Give me a
just
sec, I'll
just
invite you.
ask them out. Like it's at the worst thing is that they'll just kind of quit talking to you a little bit. But I think that's better for you than anything else. And even then, it's like you're not being strung along.
Guys, we
Like,
gotta
I've
back
seen
out and pick up JHub.
I'm
Everybody
yeah.
sending
in
you
the lobby.
invites now.
Okay.
I'll
Because
just
I was
need to
hosting.
invite. But
Yeah.
that's the idea there.
I'll
It's the
join in
basic
Jimbo.
high school thing.
Yeah, dude, your
Um,
girl that's your friend is never just gonna be like, "Oh, J-Ski, you're so cute. Oh man, I love the way that you watch Twitch streams. Date me." No, it's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
that's
Like,
never gonna happen.
you gotta,
Oh,
you have to
who
ask her
else
out.
was-
Like-
Shepner, we got one. Shepner donated $5. Says love the stream and in depth and hope to play against you soon. Thank you very much. And final one for me.
I think that's
Space
everyone,
Badger
right?
donated $3. I bid thee good fortune on your quest
wait,
to
no,
earning
no.
dark matter for your sword. Bring honor to the kingdom, Sir Drifter, and strike down those who would dare bring evil upon the lands.
Wow, that's
Just waiting on Green Jose now.
Damn, you went way back, Drifter.
I think one thing I should mention about the whole dating thing here.
Ivan Show donated. I don't know what he's talking about. Was the E thing I told you about true?
On the server thing, it might be. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, we have no E right now, so.
Drifter or JHub, who are all these people joining?
Oh no, but
Rules don't ask
Drifter
questions.
is not the one hosting this, and I'll kick you out and then block you. Stop doing it.
Ivan Show, the E thing that you told me about was completely true, man. Completely true. Make sure I haven't missed anybody in the sponsor train because that would be upset.
I'm
Just
surprised
pick
I
up
haven't seen
Phoenix.
anything about it yet.
It's.
God, he
Yeah.
looks awesome. I like how I can click people's channels and see what they're up to. The Cowboy. Oh, the Cowboy's a YouTuber.
Like I think
Those
I think
Felix-
like I don't know why, but my chat's going off about it still. The whole girl thing. If a girl likes you as a friend, get over it. Like at that point, just either quit talking to her or just treat her like a friend. Like
Yeah,
have
be
no interest in her.
friends.
Like just turn that shit off because you realize if she's saying, "Hey, we're just friends," you don't have a chance. Understand that. Like you might later. You never know.
It's
Sometimes
yeah, it's
people change their
impossible to
mind.
get out of friend zone.
But realistically, just don't waste your time. Like if you want to date and be in a relationship and have enjoyable moments with a girl, then go find one versus the one that turned you down. Like there's nothing more depressing and more wasteful than just feeling sorry for yourself about, hey, this girl doesn't like me and I'm not going to do anything about it for 2 years. Like
If-
that's depressing. So just ask another girl out or
If you
I
get
don't know,
friend
just-
zone, just join a gym. Go to
Join
the
a
gym,
gym.
and then like eventually
Hit
she
a
will
lawyer.
be attracted to you.
Guys, how do you like my pink sword? I think it looks glorious.
I mean that's the reality there, man.
6 cents.
The reality is a sword, or
Yeah,
the
you're on
reality
6
is
cents right now.
No, the pink
Yes,
sword.
The sword is
Pink sword?
reality.
I
Yeah,
saw
Dragon
one
Pink
like where
sword.
they what did the guy's sword I picked up actually had like blood stains put on it with the camo.
That's nice. That's
It's
a good
kind of
one.
cool actually.
So I
Yeah, like-
tried to make a custom camo. I talked to Maddox about it. So I'm like, Maddox, if I
How do I
make
do
the
this?
sword penis like skin color and add veins and add a tip on it, and then I add the text just the tip to it, will I get banned? And he's like, dude, if our security team sees that and they find it offensive, you will get banned. Or
I-
more likely, you'll lose permission to make custom content items for a significant
They can
period
take
of
that
time.
away from your
as
account.
opposed to every other person who has a dick pic as their like emblem and never gets banned at all.
I mean,
Yeah, well, that's if the security team sees it and we don't, you know, it's just, who
like
knows what
sometimes
they're
the
gonna see.
creativity though. I give these guys props. Like they're like full out like porn, and you're just like, damn, like how did they do that?
Ron, nice to see you there in the chat.
Like there's a guy who never asks the girl out. Like
Now, the
that's
question
that's,
is-
that's what that is.
The question is it a self-portrait or just like imagery? Never know.
Self-portrait.
Gotta have a lot of hair down there.
Come on.
Oh,
I really hate
sorry,
this map.
Drifter, I killed him for you.
And I just
Okay.
fell
I'm
off
just
the
gonna
map.
die and flip spawn so much.
They just spawned right there. I tried to rush back with overdrive.
JHub's
but it
holding
didn't
this
pan out.
spawn back since he's in that one. They're all on the other side now.
Pretty much just hold the middle.
Yeah,
No,
I've been
rush and
standing
flip
in the middle of
spawns
the
like
map.
crazy.
The hard part is with the sniper.
Oh
you can't,
no!
Yeah, we got
Can't
one
really
guy
hold
with
that.
us who just camped back in the
See,
back.
here's this thing. Like my chat is now like,
all girl stuff.
yeah, it's like I like
Yep.
this girl. She's in this class. Should I ask her out? So me and this girl have been texting. Should I ask her out? The answer is the same. You can ask
Yep.
this question anyway. Your situation is not unique. It's not special. The
Don't be a
answer is
pussy.
always going to be until the end of time that you should ask the girl out. Unless it comes in the form of, so hey, I like this girl, but then the other day I found out she actually has a penis and is a white girl.
And then Drifter
Should
would
I
ask her out.
Fetish, so I mean,
Not
you
a-
That
should
just
still
went
ask her.
from 0 to 100 real fast.
Yeah, so then you know we might have some stuff to talk about, but
Ross
gotta
When
donate
in
Whitney's
doubt,
all over
ask
that.
her out. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I
Hey,
think that was like the
Rory,
biggest
that's-
thing for
I
me.
think that's fine. You can treat her
Ah.
woman and ask her out.
That was like the biggest thing for me in high school because I used to be pretty like shy, and then I just started talking to people and asked them out. And I had all my friends were like, "How the hell does Cross date these girls?" And I was literally the guy with like the cute girlfriend all the time. And it wasn't that I was dating like every other girl like under the sun. No, nothing like that. It was just I had consistent relationships most of the time. But the reason there is just because I just fucking asked them out. Like, just do it.
This other kind of thing you can do is yeah, here we go. Darren Brown says I nailed out the friend zone with my current girlfriend.
There you go.
I think it was a mistypo, like he got out. The other thing is there's some guys who are not realistic about the way they look. They're always like, I'm a nice guy. Why can't I get hot girls? Like, why? It's like, you know, you're talking about the neckbeard and Cheetos guy here, and he won't settle for anything less than a supermodel girlfriend.
Yeah.
And like, bro, you gotta be realistic.
Hey, screw you.
Have you seen the unicorn video with JHub?
Yeah, JHub's unicorn video. Oh no, we had to delete that one. C Danger Jones, thank you for sponsoring the channel, man. I appreciate it.
Why'd you have to delete it? That was the best one.
I think JHub's brother was doing something retarded, like showing people in school about it and trying to make a big mess.
He
and
was
like,
trying to troll
embarrass
me or
real
trying
life.
to blackmail,
Oh,
so
wow,
I just
okay.
like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I thought it was a hilarious video too, but it got kind of bad because they were doing bad stuff with it, so I took it down. JHub
I mean, it's
asked
either
nice
I
and
kick my brother's ass or it gets taken down, so I mean...
I'm all for your brother getting his ass kicked.
All right, I gotta read through some donations real quick. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Did someone ring the Dinkster $2 donation? Thanks again, man, for that. And then it says, "I love you, Cross," for $2, and says, "So I like this girl. It turns out she had a penis. What should I do?"
Wow.
Well, I mean, if that's what you're into, man.
Yeah,
I mean, by all means.
if you can stomach that sort of thing, I mean, if that's you, man,
Well,
go
if it's
for
that
it.
long,
I have a
you have
feeling
to
that's
stomach
Toast
it,
coming
damn.
with like a $2 donation, or maybe it's Cyrus. I'm not sure who would do that. I can't tell who would do that. Like I'm not sure who would actually put
Cross
that
is a
donation.
cute girlfriend.
Don't go in the middle. They're just.
But it's still
By the
funny.
way.
Dude, you're about to win the game. All right, I had
And
a
I
bunch
think
come in.
like one thing I'll mention this because it's like the hot topic every time you mention it. I think it's just because the audience is younger. They're high school, middle school.
I got one.
but-
Tim Fosdick, you said you
But
ordered
nothing
one of my
bad will happen
sweatshirts?
to you.
Tim Fosdick, I don't sell sweatshirts. I sell hoodies and regular shirts. If
Fine.
whatever you did order did not come in, please send it to me in the business email. Business-related stuff goes to the business email. If you got shafted, I will fix it for you. I promise.
I don't know, Cross. Like, I can't say nothing would happen because
No,
honestly,
nothing
schools
will
just people in school are assholes. Like,
Right, but what's the deal? Like, at least you fucking asked.
yeah,
Like,
to you, it's like to you, it may not seem like a big deal, but to other people who like are really shy or really self-conscious, doing this is like a big step, and then they get rejected. It's just like a sucker punch to the balls.
Yeah,
The reality is
Oh,
the rejection
definitely.
doesn't kill you. It's not like
that's the thing.
it's
Like,
like
it,
you're going
it
to apply
literally
for a
will
job and
affect-
you're
Well,
like,
that's not-
oh
let's be honest,
shit,
it
he
does
got
kill some
rejected in
dudes.
9th grade. We can't hire this guy.
yeah, this girl burned the shit out of this dude. Like, we can't hire him.
Even
No.
before girl
Like, there's
boobs.
no other thing worse than I think wishing. Like, you had an opportunity. You could have asked this girl out. She could have like spit in your face. That's fine, whatever. But the reality is, it's like, do you want to ask someone out, or go the next 5 years and be like, man, I should have asked her out when I had the
Yeah,
chance.
don't go regretting
Don't
it.
don't do that. Like,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Also,
So I
go to
mean-
junior and senior prom if you can. That too. Like,
Screw
you'll regret
that.
it if you don't. Like,
Prom is for
honestly, it's
losers.
those
I
things.
actually didn't go to prom.
Same.
That's
Prom
a
was
weird story.
expensive
No,
and
I didn't go to
pointless.
prom. You want to know why? The girl that I was dating at the time was 1 year older than me exactly, born on the same day, but her dad hated me, so that was why. He
Oh,
said I was
okay.
too old for her.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Look at this guy. Look at
No,
this
Wait,
he
what?
said I was too old for her, but he allowed her to date this Christian
Robbing
dude
the
that was
cradle.
like his
Didn't you
his
say
dad
she
was
older
the
than you?
principal at a Christian school who
Yo,
was
Cross,
like
somebody's
4
got
years
your
older.
name down here. Danny Smokes Kush. They know, man.
Oh no. Is that their name? I thought
Yeah,
it would
it
be
is.
Dan
They're in the
White
game
Pants.
with us. Do you see them?
Now let me see here.
Danny Smokes Kush.
Is that it? Is that?
That's it.
Oh God.
They know.
Damn,
They did it
Danny.
just for you, buddy.
I really don't. But no, that's the thing though. Is like sometimes parents are kind of weird. But I mean, the reality is it didn't stop me from dating his daughter. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
don't know
there's
where we're
really
going
no
with that.
secrets to like asking out a girl or whatever. I think one of the biggest things is just confidence. Just get up
Yeah.
one morning,
Fake
take a
it till
shower,
you make
brush
it,
your
man.
teeth, shave, do whatever you have to do. Just dress. Take that day, maybe dress a little bit better, and just build some confidence, and then do it.
And I
Guys,
think there's
it's
too
not
much
just
pressure
do
on
it.
it
Have to
because, like, I
Without
think, like,
trying.
the best dates or the best whatever I've ever had is just like, hey, do you want to go out sometime or whatever? And then it's like you go get coffee, like I don't know, and then you walk around the park or something. Like it doesn't matter. You don't have to do anything crazy elaborate. Just the more time you spend with someone. Usually it's like, hey, we hung out a couple times, and then it just becomes like normal. Like every single day, like after school, someone just kind of hangs out. They come over. I mean, high school is a weird time, but I mean that's really it is. It's not that hard. Like people make it way too complicated. It's like I gotta ask her out to a 5-star dinner. I gotta have wait staff. If I don't have a Ferrari, she's gonna hate me. Like no, not at all.
I got a lot of donations coming in. Some of them
Yeah,
more
for
for
it, man.
questions for us. If you're ready for this.
Does it have anything to do with dicks?
Some of
And
them,
chicks
yes.
with dicks. Okay.
Some of them do.
That's fine. Bring it on.
We have one. Strobe Light said, if you could have any 4 superheroes on a professional COD team, who would they be, and what was the other one? What would they
Deadpool,
play?
of course.
Oh,
They
man.
be-
Deadpool would have like the greatest trash talk of all time. So he's
Yeah,
on
we
my
would
team.
have to have Deadpool. I think having what's his face, Quicksilver or the Flash would be really great because they
God,
would
he
have
could
like
cheat.
infinite reaction time, pretty much.
Oh, that's not fair.
Or the Flash could just go back
Yeah.
in time and like
Yeah, I
change
mean,
it.
you could just go back in time and reverse any bad
Well,
decisions.
would it
he's made.
apply to video games? I mean, I guess like him. No, I don't. Think
I'd
it
want the
would,
guy who's lucky, so he's
because
like,
like
he always
technically the
wins.
Flash could like move his fingers on the joystick, but the game itself won't move forward in time, would it? Would that apply, or is that wrong? Is that some
No,
bad
but
stuff?
no, he could just go and run. Like if you lose a tournament, the Flash can just go and run really fast and go backwards in
Oh
time.
yeah,
and go, "Guys, I
yeah,
got
time
this."
travel. That's some cheapness.
Wait,
What's
first
the
I
dude from The Watchmen? He's blue. What's that guy's name?
I was
Dr.
Mr.
Manhattan?
Oh,
Dr.
Dr.
I
Manhattan.
want that dude.
Oh.
That guy for sure. That dude's like basically God, like to the next level.
Well, I
It's
guess
kind of
not-
weird actually. He's crazy.
He's like the much more badass version of Superman.
Yes. Got another bloodthirsty. I think that would be good. It would be kind of interesting to have the Hulk. I think he would be a terrible gamer. But imagine how
You're
many
not gonna like
hits
me
and
when I
buys
make
would
you.
get. Like, they're like, oh god, Bruce Banner's on the other team.
I better let him kill me.
Yeah.
Or Iron Man.
He just sits down and he's just like, you're not gonna like me when I'm mad.
Iron
Iron
Man would
Man's
have
good
the
when Tony would
best
cheat like
sponsor.
mad and not care.
Yeah,
I hate
he'd have his
Iron Man
AI
and
hack the
yeah.
game.
Boomy, I can't play
Yeah.
Small with you right now. I'm playing Call of Duty.
All right, who's the best superhero of all time?
Best? What did you say?
Maybe arguably
What do
who's
you
the
mean
strongest?
best? Best
Like
is
who has the strongest ability? And I'd argue
Flash.
Dr. Manhattan is pretty much.
Yeah, Dr. Manhattan's really strong.
Flash.
Flash.
Flash, if you count.
Flash
the
is
time
some
to
bullshit.
sport,
Like
if
when you
you
actually
don't
start
consider
reading that, like holy crap, like he can cut Superman in half because like his body vibrates at such like he can like vibrate his arm like.
Well,
like
that
a
he just
sword,
go back in
cut
time
his
with a piece of
cells.
kryptonite and kill him.
That too. I mean, the dude's got time travel, can split the Man of Steel in half. I don't know. It's
Captain
crazy.
America has some interesting powers because he's
He's
pretty
immortal.
much perfection incarnate. Deadpool can break fourth walls. I mean, he knows he's in a comic book, so he can do some crazy stuff. There's also the Killer from the original Wanted comics. He's pretty powerful.
Someone in my chat said Aquaman. I'm totally with that guy.
Yeah,
The new movie with Khal Drogo. I mean, like the poster
Khal
actually
Drogo.
looked pretty badass.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
I'll see
getting
him
more
does not
donations than
look
I can
like
keep
pussy.
up with, but I'm gonna try
Like
to go.
the dude
through
looks like Poseidon. Like you're just like, what the fuck? Like he
here.
looks
Big
like some
Dick
crazy
Drifter
dude.
donated $3. Says, I like this girl and I didn't know how to ask her out, so whipped up my penis and she was so surprised we had sex in the bathroom.
Sometimes
Bullshit.
yeah, sometimes it works. No,
Yeah,
no,
because that totally happened, right?
R
So, like,
slash that
here's the
happened.
one thing. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever like sent a
If
chick a
your
dick pic.
confidence is super high, you can do that.
Cross,
But, like-
I have not. Have you been sending out dick
No, I
pics?
have not, and I don't. Like,
Well, I mean, he sent pictures of himself.
Out of like 99% of the people that I've been with, like girls are the only ones that will send me nudes. I have never sent nudes, and here's the thing: no one likes an unsolicited dick pic. Like no one wants to see dick. Man. This is so true. Like I'm all about seeing like a cute girl naked. Like I'm all for it. But like, you know, if I was a chick, do I really want to do just sending me as like dangly bits? Like that's doing nothing.
You can get that instantly on any social service on the planet. You make a profile, and like
I mean-
like Jessica doesn't get them too bad, but I know that like Sniper Wolf and these other gamer girls
Oh, all
get
those-
dick pics
man.
for days.
But I mean, like that's the one thing I've never heard a girl like, and I've talked to a bunch, and they're just like, nah, I really don't care about dick pics. Like that's not my thing.
Nope.
So
That's all
don't
gratification
do
for the
that.
men.
Like just don't go down that road unless that girl's into that and you know that. But for the most part, none of them really just don't want a dick pic, man. So yeah, I doubt it.
Especially in this day and age. Remember,
Oh,
everything
God.
you send online will probably stay online.
Hey, that's my new Twitter
So-
profile. Thanks.
Yeah, so you gotta watch out for them Dropbox uploads, that Microsoft stuff, all right? Matthew Affronti donated $5, says, love your channel, blah, 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 typical donation stuff. Keep up the awesome work, brother. Thank you. And JJ Ski, the guy who started the girl questions, dropped 3. Says, thanks for
God.
answering that question. I have one request. I've been subscribed since to you since you were at 10K. Wow, it's been a long time. Please share your incest story. I'm gonna pass on that one.
What?
Nope.
What?
What?
Nope.
Yeah, we're gonna pass on that one.
Nope out of that
Zero
one.
donated $3 and says, hey Drifter, I live in New Jersey and I was wondering if you had any plans to attend conventions in the Northeast this year. Love the opportunity to take a road trip and miss you in person. I just missed KatsuCon in Maryland, basically because I decided to stay home and focus on my channel. I had to stream
Wow.
and do stuff, so missed out on
Basically,
that
you're like,
one.
I ain't going to no anime convention.
Maybe New York Comic Con, that might be a thing. Sir Toast says, just out of curiosity, how many teams do you think Team Envious has and in what games? I'll give you a hint, there are 6 teams. I just say all the games they're involved in. Overwatch, it's Overwatch, Call of Duty, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, and I don't know the other one.
Halo?
Damn, somebody just donated to me. I was not expecting that. So, Zombie Maxter donated $5 and just says, hey, at Glub. You're awesome.
I'm playing so bad. I'm 6 and 20 right now.
Donations for everyone.
Yep. Archangel dropped $10 and says, "Screw it, feeling generous tonight, haha." Plus, the entire girl discussion is actually interesting. I have one question. Does JHub have a sponsor button yet?
God damn it.
He gets so mad when we ask about that.
Is that how's that determined if you get a sponsor button?
It's determined on how good of a blowjob you can give Fwiz.
Yeah.
That too. I mean, if you got some good lips, I mean, he'll probably get you that thing like tomorrow.
JHub, how do you not have it then?
Dude, yeah.
That's all it takes.
The way,
Hot dog
the way,
swingling master.
the way that I talked to him, I actually talked to my network about it first, and my network was like, hey, we have no control over that. It's 100% Google. And that's what Google told me is like, it's a beta feature at this point. Like, only certain channels are going to get it. It's going to be limited until we like get more features, and then we get to decide who gets it. You can't apply for it. You can't really ask for it.
Yeah,
but we all
it's
know that if you
favors.
actually know someone, you can kind of ask.
If you know anybody at YouTube Gaming, send DMs.
Yeah,
Bag.
if you know someone that works at YouTube Gaming, I mean, send them a DM. That's the best way that you're gonna get it. But you also have to be consistent. You have to be streaming like at least how many hours a day, or not a day?
I
20
think
hours
it's
a month?
20 a month. 20 a month.
20
So
plus a
that's
month.
a minimum.
That's
And I would say if you're
all?
streaming 50 hours a month or more, then you probably have a good chance.
I stream
but
like
you need
4
to be
hours a
asking.
day. What the fuck?
I know, it's
Right.
your network, dude. And we have a donation from Grand
Also,
Adventure.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Grand Adventure dropped 3 bucks. Just got off work. Excited to tune into your video. Play hard, show the potatoes how it's done, and have a grand day.
Yo,
Thank
they're
you.
about to move it into the endpoint here.
That's good. I don't want to play this map anymore.
I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I'm 8 and 27 because I'm not paying attention.
See the Kid X7 has an interesting story about getting coffee at Dunkin' Donuts and people being really slow and not knowing what to do. He says, stupid people are my pet peeve. What's yours? I'm gonna say stupid people, like people that can't handle. Oh, we got a new sponsor,
Why are
Joel
you
Montgomery.
trolling?
Thank you for sponsoring me.
Can't handle simple oh my god.
Joel Montgomery.
Hey, look, donation over here.
Welcome to Team Drift. But now people that like you go to the grocery store and it's like, oh, there's only 3 people in line at the self-checkout machine. Surely that's going to be the fastest way to get through because they've only got 3 items each, right? And then all 3 of the people completely fail at self-checkout, can't
Yeah,
do it right,
and they
and just
suck
like
at it.
screw up the
As
whole
someone who
process.
works
Place
at a
the
grocery
item in the
store,
bagging
I
area.
can attest to that so much.
Just non-stop.
Oh my god. Or the people who like, it's like they only have 2 items and they'll go to one of the like lanes that are busy even though self-checkout's free, and it's like, go motherfucker, go.
Family Guy just did a skit on the whole self-checkout thing.
Alright, I'm back.
It was pretty good.
I think it's the best scam of all time. So it's like, not only do we not have to pay people to shop at our store, like you go to the store, we don't have to pay employees as much. People want to check themselves out.
Wait, what?
Like, it's like, really? Like, that's a thing
Because
now?
they
Like,
think
you're
they can do
doing-
it faster.
You mean I don't have to pay an employee and these dumbasses are gonna come shop at my store and use self-checkout? Like, it's hella convenient at certain times if you have 1 or 2 things. I get that, but the reality is it's like, man, you just completely shit on the working
Alright,
force.
apparently I got another donation. It says, bro, where's the sound? Why are you trolling? I don't know! Like, what? I don't know.
By the way,
Thiago has a good question he sent through DM. He says, do you know when to propose? Is there a minimum of how much time you have to date? I have a beautiful and good girlfriend. We've
totally.
known each other for about 2 years, 8 months. Been dating for 2 years, 2 months. I'm 25. She's 21. I'd appreciate your input, dude.
Need more
Only you
time.
can know. Only
Yeah.
you can know your relationship. I think 2 years is plenty. I think that you marry
think that-
somebody after 4 months. That's too fast.
Here,
but...
here. I'll say this: take a trip around the world or whatever. Like,
So
put
much
yourself in
fun.
stressful
So little
situations,
Jube,
in
let's
flights and
change
stuff like
that.
that, and really test the relationship. If it comes out
This
well,
is why
then you know you're
doesn't
solid.
have a girl.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is exactly why.
Yeah, it just
or
takes
maybe
around
you
the
could
world
try
every
something
time.
simpler, like cohabitating for a few months first.
Yeah.
Just
You know,
saying.
All right, got another friggin' donation. We're
Like,
picking up
for
now.
you. Which one?
So much talking about
Alright.
the little J-Hub. Let's change that. Well, thank you for the
$2 donation. Pac-Man
Oh,
it
why
says
is that
girls,
talking?
dicks, superheroes, etc. I love the try streams. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the donation as well. Sorry it took me a minute to get to it.
Yeah, no,
Cross,
I
someone
hogged
in
up the
J-Hub's
whole thing
stream
for a
says
bit.
you turned him gay.
I made JHub gay.
No, you turned one of his viewers gay.
Well, that's
You know,
You
that's why we
must
do
like
call him
short,
Gary
pale
Hub.
guys.
I am the cute one. So, I
People
mean,
say me and you look alike. I don't see it.
I don't. Yeah, I saw that in my stream the other day. I don't
Ross,
know.
get your butt out of my way.
Hey, you're the one with the
Guys,
sword.
I don't have
Back
any
up.
idea why it's not reading it
Oh,
out
I hit
right
the
now.
shot, but I didn't get the kill. Oh, hey, Drifter, can we talk about this bullshit? Completely sniping, sniper rifles. Why does the Draken exist, and why is it a gun in the game when all the other strong sniper rifles are restricted?
Because Vaughn hates you.
I don't get it. I don't
It's
get
a
it.
stupid gun. It's just the big troll gun.
I
That's
need to
all it
figure
is.
this out because this is really
I
starting
think
to
it's
annoy
so
me.
stupid.
Wait, you guys don't like the
No,
Draken?
they're
Oh, I
fine.
hate
Big
the
stupid
Draken.
This
spam
is a
gun. That's
test
all it is.
donation
So
for
why can't the
$1.
Barrett exist in my
It's
in
a
my?
more powerful
why
version of
can't
the
that
Arsast.
It's
Our
such a-
SAS is
such
the
a
most
troll. I
powerful
hate it.
semi-auto
Look at him.
sniper.
He's shooting it. He's pinning me down. I can't move. I hate him. I hate him so much.
It's not as bad on console, but it's garbage. Did you see that they nerfed it on PC? Like
Yeah,
you got
they
a
slowed
PC
the fire rate
specific
like
nerf.
50%.
So did the
It's still-
Brecci.
Use the Drakon with an elo sight. That stuff is awesome.
That's why I think it's bullshit. The reason that I'm getting at this is they took the Barrett out of the game, and ever since Modern Warfare 3, we've never really had a strong semi-automatic sniper rifle anymore. You always had one reliable bolt action, an okay semi-auto that's one-shot kill, but then they went kind of a weird way. Ghost was
Donations
like
for
the
Jude.
Atlas 45.
Jesus
No,
It's
Christ.
really
turned
strong,
every
but it was-
assault rifle into a marksman rifle.
Yeah,
in
it
this
was really
map test.
awkward, and then they
Yeah.
decided to put like
Hit the DMR class is what it was.
Yeah, the marksman or whatever. But the thing with the sniper rifles is it's like they took the Barrett out because it had too fast of a fire rate. They patched the DSR because apparently the bolt action DSR was too fast and it could kill too many people. So it's like, why does the Draken exist with a 20-round clip and it's a 2-shot kill and you can fire like 7 shots by the time the Barrett would even be able to fire like 2? And it's like, oh, it's OP, you know. That's my complaint. Is they slowed sniping down to make, and then they put out a really fast, strong sniper rifle. Doesn't make sense to me.
All right, so I got another donation.
Moving on.
Jesus Christ. What
Yeah.
does it say? What does it say? Give me a sec. Donations for JHub, $5 from
That's it.
Deathboard. Deathboard. Yeah, it just says donations for me. So
Donations for Jacob.
that's simple and
Tiny.
effective, right to the point. Am I paying
Yeah,
attention to the chat?
that
Yes, but we have 5 people in one Skype call. I can't like.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to read the chat.
I'm trying to give
Kinda
everyone
hard.
time to talk because I don't like.
You know, if we're talking about
people.
dating all the time too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I got a couple more donations, and some of them were about dating.
I mean, you're asking up the wrong
I
advice.
mean,
if you're
I'm
trying
down
to
to
get
answer
from me.
more questions.
Hey, dude, I can talk about dating all day.
Not gonna lie, I've never been on one. So ha.
You're missing out, dude.
J-Hub, you
don't.
cannot offer any advice then.
That's what I
That's
said. I
actually-
can't
yeah.
offer any advice. I still think that you need to put a little stress on the relationship.
I can't like guys. Let's all do
Alright,
J-Hub's
yeah, there's a
fantasy date. J-Hub's
J-Hub's
fantasy
fantasy
date. Cross,
date.
do you want to describe how J-Hub takes a girl out?
I have my idea of the
McDonald's.
perfect date, but I ain't gonna say it because.
No, I'm just playing. I would totally take a girl to McDonald's, and here's my reason.
Fuck that! If
Get
you
her
were
the Big
diarrhea
Mac,
30 minutes
dude.
later.
If that girl can't handle going to McDonald's, she's totally not worth it. No,
Christ, like, are
Like
you wanting to
thrifty
do
girls.
some butt stuff
No,
later?
I'm
Because she's
just
gonna
kidding.
clear out her
Like,
GI
If she
tract.
picks the Big Mac, she's out of my league.
Alright,
I can't
no,
pay for
fix
that.
it.
I got the
Take her out on a
dozen-
date, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a supersized," and you're like, "Damn, girl, we on a budget. You plan on going
You're like,
Dutch
girl, we
here?"
got Taco Tuesday, 69-cent tacos. What's up?
No, I mean, I don't know about J-Hub's perfect idea of a date. I'm not gonna like make jokes about it.
Oh,
but
oh, come on, that's what I was hoping for.
The unicorn thing was kind of crazy because J-Hub's like I'll send him a picture of like a really hot model, and I'll be like, hey, what do you think of her? And he's like, well, her elbows are too
No,
dry.
usually it's the eyes and the nose.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Like
Yeah.
he'll come up with the like her knees bend in a weird direction.
Yeah,
like,
you
there's
sent me one of
some
those,
girl
too.
that is
And it's
like
like-
pure fire,
not
right? And
kidding.
he's like, "Oh, she's too short."
And I'm not kidding. That is like his weird complaint. Like you see those like pictures on like 4chan of like some dude that lives in his house and he's got like pimples all over his face, and it'll have a picture of a girl and it'll be like, nah, 2 for 10, won't bang. You know, like that.
Yeah,
meme.
2 out of 10.
That's how I feel JHub is when you see some girls. And if you have that limited viewpoint, I'm not talking shit on JHub because I just want to explain that if you have a limited view on someone's perfection level, then that's totally acceptable in terms of like that's your personal preference, right? But
spread to you.
I think if you make it too high, you make the bar too high, you're definitely cutting out population.
Personally, I enjoyed
WAW.
Just
He
wanted
does
to
have
give
some
you some more
unusual
talking time on
preferences, but
this.
it's not actually like elbows are too dry. It's stuff like this girl is too short. He's like, I need a girl that's at least 6'1", and I'm like, well, great, you've just narrowed it down to
5'11", 6 foot.
0.5%
We
of
can
all
we
the
can go
female
down there.
population.
Okay.
Like, here's one thing. I'll admit to this. This is a shallow thing that I've done before, but I think this is totally right because you are the individual here that's going to be in the relationship. I won't date a girl who's too overweight. That is my personal preference. I'm a small dude, and I'm just not attracted to a girl who's overweight, and there's no reason I should be. That's not my type. That's not
You're not
what I'm
okay with
attracted to.
You don't like the more to
No,
love type?
I really don't. That's not my thing, man. But I think the hard part here is people give people a lot of shit about it. Oh, you're so shallow. You're so not accepting. And it's like, well, I don't want to be in a relationship with someone I'm not attracted to at the end of the day.
If
and
it
I
doesn't
feel that
make your
that's a
penis
false
hard, it doesn't work.
relationship. I think that's like a half relationship. Why should I date someone just because I feel sorry for them? That's what it would be.
In fact, that's both way to these guys. All these guys are like, why am I in the friend zone? And I'm like, bro, that's because you're fat.
and that's totally
Let's be
true.
real.
Sometimes I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously, dating and attraction is based off of, hey, do you look good? Are you appealing to someone? That's a huge factor.
Usually it's the
So
first
you do need to
factor.
try to make yourself look nicer. Take a shower every so often. You know, get your hair cut. I mean, go to the gym if you need to. Like, those are all valid points, but sometimes people don't want to hear them. This applies to girls too, not just guys. I mean, it's a sensitive subject because people get emotional about it, but the reality is, I don't think you should have to date someone that you're not attracted to. Like, just because society says you should accept people for who they are.
Who's the fat kid in Superbad? What's his name? He's in so many.
Jonah
movies.
Hill?
Yeah.
no
Okay,
longer
so
fat,
think about
though.
this.
He's no longer fat.
Okay, whatever.
Really?
Seth
no,
Rogen
yes.
nailed it. Okay, guys, you have a choice. Would you rather date
had
Channing
to pick
Tatum or Seth
fucking
Rogen?
Seth Rogen,
Pretty
dude.
straightforward choice.
You had to say Seth Rogen. My chat's about to go freaking insane
But then
now.
again, though,
What's
there are
wrong
some
with
people
Seth
that
Rogen?
Because they've been
Everyone
calling me
says
Seth
Jay
Rogen.
looks like him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
kind of does.
Except he's not Jewish or stoned all
Yeah,
the
he's
time.
not Jewish or curly hair. I mean,
I do have another donation again. I gotta read out. So give me a sec.
is it?
I got
is
one
Jay-
here.
Alejandro
JC
Gonzalez, $3. Just wanted to know, what do you think about going back to a World at War II COD? I would love it. Personally, I enjoyed World at War. Just want to give you some more talking time on this. Yeah, I'd like to go back to World at War. I'm kind of sick of the futuristic CODs. They've blown that out
I
of the
love
water
that.
at this
The
point.
war was bomb.
Ah, damn it.
If you think about it, there's been more modern and futuristic CODs than there has been past CODs.
There have been now, and I think part of that, I talked about that earlier on my stream, and I don't know if you guys would agree with it, but I feel that's because they want to up like the WoW factor to attract kids to play the game. Like, it's a lot easier to sell spaceships, rockets, jetpacks,
Goddamn.
cool, awesome, crazy kill streaks versus, hey, look at this gun from World War II.
Yeah.
I mean, you're always going to be limited in reality with the World War II game to some
That's
degree.
yeah,
So
because it has to be somewhat factual,
Dude,
Yeah.
when we
and
went to
it doesn't
Treyarch,
sell nearly.
You remember the World at War like weird aperture sites or whatever?
Oh
We
yeah,
went to Treyarch. We talked to them about World War II stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, when it came time for us to make attachments for that game, we were like, what the hell do we do for optical attachments?
because there's
there
red
were like
dots and
none.
iron sights. Well, there wasn't even really a red dot, really. At that
No,
point.
they were
iron
making it
sights,
up.
that's
They
about
totally
it.
made
Yeah.
up the aperture site thing.
And
Like,
now my chat is saying nothing but Seth Rogen. Thank you, asshole.
It would have all
it's
been
not my
iron
fault
sights. in
that you
World
look
War
like
II now,
Seth
I think about
Rogen.
I
it.
don't look like Seth Rogen.
Actually, no. It'd be all iron sights or a scope. That's probably about all you had in World War II.
Yep. We got a few questions on my end. JC wants to know if he should jailbreak his PS4, PS3. Probably not.
No.
If you don't care about it, sure. I mean, if you have a PlayStation 4, if you have a PlayStation 4, jailbreak your PlayStation 3. There's no it's dead hardware at this point. But if that's your
Not
own
really.
console, don't
I
do
wouldn't
it.
do that.
No, I still keep it for some of my older games, like Assassin's Creed. I have all that.
Well, you
and
can
I
still play them. It's just
Yeah.
Now it
the
turns into a
difference is that
paperweight.
you could get banned. But I would say if you have a separate account for PSN and you have like an extra PlayStation 4 that you're constantly playing on, I mean, might as well jailbreak it,
Or
right?
yes, if you aren't going online.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
we
what
got
I
we got a tough one, guys. You guys ready for a difficult subject to talk about?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be stopping this robot from winning right now?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we can't.
Yes.
Nah.
This is only the first round. No, it's not.
I want to win though. Aw.
We just lost.
Aw.
So what's
Okay,
this
we'll do
tough
the easy
question?
one first. T the Kid X7 says, one day I hope these literal potatoes learn that stunad isn't something to aspire to. STUNAD. What the hell word is that?
Ruin KIA.
I think he's drunk.
Yeah, I don't know what
Maybe
stunad
he's trying to
is.
say stud.
Next time.
Stun?
I don't know. No, he said it in the other one too.
It's on Urban Dictionary. Here we go.
You've seen it work. It
Oh,
speaks
God.
for itself.
Straight to Urban Dictionary, doesn't he?
Italian slang for a stupid person. What do you mean you quit your job, you stunad?
Okay.
That's the example.
So, here's
Light-headed
the
person.
hard one. You guys ready? It said, "Good evening, senpai. I wanted to get some advice here. I'm a Muslim and recently was on the receiving end of some bad things that I don't want to mention on stream and ruin your nights. I've been in a bad place mentally ever since. How do I come back from this?" I'm
think we should
assuming
back
the
out of the
Muslim
lobby
thing
to
has
talk
something to
about
do
this.
with the
Yeah, this is
badness.
that too.
Say what?
Back out of the lobby and give us like a 5-minute break to talk about this shit.
Please.
I think we should keep playing because my
Yeah.
and we can talk about it. while
Honestly,
we're
my
playing.
solution to the whole like getting up in your head is you just need to get away from people. Think, just
Yeah. Peace.
It's
and
hard
quiet
though
is
if, like,
fine.
let's say you're a high school student and you have to go to high school every day, and then people are gonna make fun of you because you're Indian or whatever. Like, that's different because you're always gonna be subjected to it. And the hard part there is you just kind of have to deal with it, like just kind of brush it off. But it's a little bit harder to do that. The downside though is I think with being upset, being angry, being sad and depressed, I think one thing to realize is it's usually temporary unless you actually have like you're like chronically depressed, like you actually have a mental illness or something that causes that. But every day that you're getting shit for something, just think it's only temporary. Give it 6 months, give it a year. You never know. It'll be different. It'll change. So like that's if you're in high school. Certain things will change, and they change rapidly after you get out of high school. No joke. But it'll be different things that impact your life. But if you
Based
have
on
that
the writing
mentality-
here, I'm guessing that this guy might have had something bad happen because he was Muslim,
that's my assumption.
which is unfortunate. I'm not a big fan of hating on people for their religious beliefs.
Doverfield
Even just
cut
so
that
you know,
shit out.
I'm not Muslim. Like, right? I don't even agree with a whole lot of the religious stuff. But if somebody actually gave you a hard time or beat you up or gave you crap about it, that's their problem for being assholes. And I'm gonna go with JHub's advice. Sometimes
Right.
it's nice to just pull back for a day or an afternoon by yourself, watch Netflix, eat ice cream, do whatever makes you happy, and just clear your mind so you can restart again. Because you don't want to start the next day angry. And I got a huge $50 donation from
Holy
Mother
God.
from Mother Russia.
Whoa.
Mother
Are you
Russia
guys even
says,
in
"Hey
the lobby?"
Drifter, thanks for all your
Yeah.
help. I getting dank matter really soon, and I just started, and it's all because of you. Thanks a lot, and wish you best of luck. Thank you, Mother Russia. I appreciate
I
it,
was
man."
gonna say, the thing that calms me the
Yeah.
most is a large body of water for some reason. Like just
Thunderstorms.
chilling by that. Yeah, thunderstorms, large
That's
body of
'cause
water,
you
and
live by a
nighttime.
lake. That's your home.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe there's a reason why I will always live by the lake. It's because it's calm.
The only time I'm ever calm and I'd almost say serene is when there's just a nice thunderstorm going on.
Oh yeah, I had an idea for a glass globe where you can get inside and look up as it's happening, so you can see the clouds popping. I think that'd be pretty
JHub,
cool.
I would
Yeah.
marry you and let you F me if you could create that for me.
That's some next
Doesn't-
level stuff right there.
Sometimes rain is relaxing. Got a $10 donation from Infantry Vet. He says, "Hey Drift, it's me again. Keep up the good work like always. Also, last time we talked about veterans, you were on point with everything you said, and I agreed with you all the way. I must say, I'm glad you support us because it means a lot more than you will ever know. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, and thank you for your support as well." Got a stunt, JHub.
Oh shit.
I hate
My
this map.
controller's going dead.
I just gotta get that out of the way. I absolutely.
Busy stream tonight. Okay, got to get me another bloodthirsty
Oh god,
here.
I'm getting stunned as shit.
Man, I want the new sword so
I'm
bad.
dead.
God.
Dude,
You don't
the
have it either?
MX,
I don't really-
please. I want the MX
What?
so
Don't tell me
bad.
to drop me out of the game. Okay, thank God.
I just want something. I haven't got anything.
T. Martin finally got his new stuff today. Apparently,
Okay,
he's
so what do you
spent
think is the
hundreds.
crappiest thing to get? This of the new weapons, the butterfly knife, the knuckles, the
What's the
Brass
shittiest one to
knuckles.
get?
Probably the
Yeah,
pistol,
press.
to be honest.
Or the wrench or
Nah,
crowbars.
the pistol's vital up close, but I mean it's only situational. I think all the melee weapons kind of suck in the reality. They're fun to use because they're entertaining, but I think really it's like, yeah, I have to play melee only to use them, and that's a huge disadvantage.
It'd be cool if you could like throw your sword and then pick it up again, like if you walk over it or
God.
something. That
Kind of
would
like
be
the Vader
awesome.
throw on Battlefront.
No, like a charge up throw, like your guy.
Did you know
holds it
they had
behind
a
his head or
sniper
something.
attachment before the game came out, like where your gun would act like a sniper rifle, like at some point?
Yes,
I saw it on
bloodthirsty.
I saw it on Reddit posted like the other
Wait,
day.
what
That, like
happened?
they asked about it. It's like a little attachment, and you can make a gun act like a sniper rifle. I don't know how that was supposed to work, but I think it was like temporarily. Like
What do you mean
could turn
act like a sniper rifle? How does a sniper
you could turn
rifle
like an
act?
ACR into a sniper. Like
Oh.
like
Oh.
you're just like what? Like it was really weird. You'll have to look at the Wikipedia page for it.
No,
but like
I
it was a
understand
list
how they
of
did
like
that. They
removed
did that in
attachments.
Behind
Modern
this
Warfare
spawn
3.
flip.
They did that in a Modern Warfare 3 campaign where you would be using like an assault rifle, and then you'd press the like left arrow key, and he would like turn it sideways, and it would act as a sniper.
Yeah, it was really weird. So imagine doing that with your sword. Just like I can make my sword into a sniper.
I think
Bam.
either brass knuckles or butterfly knife is going to be the less interesting ones. I think the wrench is cool.
I like the bigger ones because it actually has something to show.
You like
it's
big
easy
ones?
to see, you know. Like the sword's obviously a huge weapon. You can visibly see that. When it comes to I missed a triple. Shoot. But like when it comes down to the other stuff, it's like kind of invisible in a sense. Like you can't really.
So, what's your guys' opinion on this? I mean, camos in this game do matter, and I see people running around with the gold camos and everything. It's actually easier to see people with that. So I feel
Yeah.
like it's counter like productive to use the better looking camos.
But I think that's kind of what Call of Duty's changing into is they want, we got this really shiny cool thing versus, hey, it's practical. I remember like COD 4, the ghillie suit. If some dude was proned out, you couldn't see that dude at the right place. You're like, where the fuck is this guy?
But that
like,
still applies in this game. I mean, it's if you're
Kinda,
golden,
but not
they're gonna
really.
See you.
Like everything's so bright now. Like I don't have a problem with it. And that's one thing that I said earlier, like the weapons, how they like wanted to increase the WoW factor. But like I think Call of Duty changed from wanting to be like an actual factual kind of shooter versus a entertaining shooter. And that's kind of one of the offsets of that is like, well, we have all this ability stuff, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean,
Camos
and also, so
outfits are the same.
basically, League of Legends changed the whole gaming market. After League came out, everybody's like, all right, we're doing cosmetic stuff out the butt. Because, I mean, it's like printing money if you work at Riot Games, right? So every game's doing that. And by the way, guys, if you're wondering what I'm doing, now I have to kill people and get backfire medals with their guns. So I'm trying to kill one person and take their gun and then kind of go on a spree with it.
Actually, it works really good in domination, to be honest.
All right, guys. Here's something a viewer of mine asked. Here's a topic. How would you explain colors to a blind person?
I'd probably explain it like different pitches and sound.
Thicknesses of objects.
Oh, that's a good
Thickness.
one. Yeah, textures and thicknesses
Hold this
of
orange.
objects.
This is an orange. It's orange.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's orange? Because I'm colorblind.
Come on, dumbass, it's green. What's so hard to understand?
You could tell them it would be kind of like being able to detect texture from a distance.
I don't know. One dude created a machine that like read different tones of colors and created like.
Don't they actually have a way to do this already? Like, isn't there a thing to explain it?
What the f-
I'm sure somebody has answered this question far better than I ever will. But
Yeah, and they actually have a good way to do it. I don't remember how, but I'm sure it exists.
Or
But,
sound frequencies,
yeah,
I would
Dude,
explain it
smarter
that way
than
too.
us Figuring this out.
That would be crazy.
Finish this.
I just can't wait till the days of basically the Matrix where you plug in and even blind people will be able to like see or something like that, or like
That'll be
you can
impressive.
join Call of Duty like in the game, like you're actually in the game or whatever, sitting in your chair. That stuff, I think it's gonna happen at some point.
That's
gonna
the
be so
virtual
What about the
reality.
gamer?
So actually, let's talk about that because I saw a picture of like the Facebook founder with like a group of people all looking through like the Oculus Rift. Or
oh
whatever.
yeah, that was like it was on Reddit. It's like this picture is way creepier than it should be.
Yeah, and I honestly hate the idea of virtual reality games. I like some of them. I think it's cool, but like with FPS games, how am I supposed to like play accurately with that?
No,
I
it's
feel like-
limited to a certain amount of game, like to certain types of games.
I think like
FPS
certain adventure games would be cool as
Yeah.
shit, but I also think like they're getting to the point like it's almost just ridiculous because when I want to play a game, I want to sit down and enjoy it. I don't want to like have to physically move a whole lot. You know, when I sit here with the controller and a headset, I'm still,
Unless
you know, I
it's a
can
Pokemon
see
RPG.
in the room and I don't look retarded. But like, to me, it's practical. With other
I mean,
stuff, like they're like, no, we need to have this real life adventure where you have a gaming treadmill and then you need to like have this VR headset.
But
And I was
that's
like, I
like-
just think that's too much.
That's one type of VR. I mean, the consumer VR that we're kind of seeing the you know the first growth of it's still very impractical. I mean, you're still attached
Yeah.
to cables on a lot of them. You still need to like wear this massive headset, which in all reality is probably going to be very heavy. And that's, one of the things, like if you're gaming for hours on end, you're wearing this super heavy headset. And sure, in an FPS game, I mean, if you're looking around with your head and stuff like that,
Yeah,
it's
it's
super
slow.
confusing. In space games, or flying games where you look around the cockpit, I mean, that's going to be really, really cool.
Those are
games
fun.
where it's
Okay,
gonna
so
work,
the
but-
flying games are by far my favorite type of VR games. Those really do work.
Oh god, I missed. I was gonna say, what was the other one?
Friendly UAV
I think like single player games would be kind of cool in that sense, because I have
Assassin's
tested,
Creed would be
I've
amazing.
tested
with
the
that.
Oculus Rift, but like I feel like it's limited because as a hardcore gamer myself, I find it hard to get behind in the idea of going, all right, this is how I'm gonna play Call of Duty. Like that ain't gonna work. This is how I'm gonna play.
I don't think you're ever
That's
gonna
not
want to play Call of Duty. Like that's just.
Have you tried Team Fortress on it? Like it has
Oh, God,
support and you can
no.
do a lot of
I
stuff.
have
but
not,
it
I
just...
have not tried anything on that. I just did like the demo games that they offered when I tested the unit out.
But I mean, you'll notice at first that all the games, they're going to be
What
very
did I just
experimental because
do?
nobody knows what games are popular. So there's gonna be a lot of like picking things up in rooms, walking around like environments. Like I think it's still gonna take a while for developers to really figure out what people want. I mean, that's really, Call of Duty, for instance, they know exactly what people want, so they can just
Right.
keep making games over and over. For VR, it's still in its fledgling, years,
Can you
so
imagine
they
a
don't know.
YouTube channel of VR? All right, here's my webcam of me.
Well, there
So
are
that's
people that
actually
do
a
that.
very interesting topic, especially for me working at a
Right.
Capturing VR is going to be a very interesting thing because
Because if you have VR,
you
can
have
watch
the
it that way.
you have the two eyes, right? You have your left eye and your right eye. You can capture VR, but you'll have that weird kind of fisheye effect, and you'll have the left and right side. That's just going to look super weird.
The composite
problem
output is the best if you've ever.
The
Alright,
problem is that, like, say you capture the output from a GPU, that's already in the fisheye like mode or whatever, so you can't put
You
it
can't
back.
get the raw footage.
So you have to like capture it off of the graphics card directly on like a PS4 or like a computer or something like that. So it's gonna be very interesting to see, and also watching, like, recording VR, but also watching VR, right? Because right now you can see demo videos, but
Yeah.
you get, it's not very cool because A, you don't get the experience at all, and second of all, the YouTube videos, they look weird too. But then if you think about it, imagine putting on a VR headset and somebody else is controlling it. If you watch a VR game, like a VR video with a VR headset, so everything looks correct, but the other guy is moving, that's going to give you some serious nausea.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Because
be
you're
very
like,
fun.
oh, I'm looking up, but your real body is still like sitting
That
still.
could be really bad.
So,
Alright, have you guys seen the 3D videos on YouTube where you can look around with your phone? Those are really cool. I'm
Yeah.
kind of 50-50 on if I want to buy one of those cameras or not.
It only costs like $300 on Amazon.
Only 300. I consider that. serious money.
Okay, Mr. Tesla. No, no, no.
Alright, I
Dude,
got a
that's
new
not
sponsor.
cheap. That is not cheap.
oh,
Okay.
don't bring
All right,
that
new
up.
sponsor, Good Cop Cop. Thanks again for sponsoring, dude. You actually sponsored Drifter too, did you
Yes,
not?
he did. Awesome.
But
Thanks, good
appreciate
cop,
that.
cop.
Let me get you added in, dude. I just didn't want to interrupt them yet. But I know, like, when I see the chat going off, like, hey, you got a new sponsor, it kind of pressured me into it. But back to your Tesla talk.
No, I'm done. I got a donation from Nick Nelson, $10. Thank you, big donation. Says, woohoo, Sword Dark Matter grind stream. And to the Muslim question, people will find a reason to not like you. It doesn't matter about your race or
Absolutely.
religion. Tell people you either like me for who I am or hate me for who I'm not, and stick with the people that love you. That's really good advice. But don't do the stupid thing where you're like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Oh, I
That just
hate
means you're an
Don't do
asshole.
that.
But they're
I don't know,
right.
you
Like
could
some
always
people are
just
just
move
gonna
to
hate you
Canada.
regardless.
It's the dough
Oh,
I
they'd be so sorry.
You, but it was the cost of the gas I used.
Like, it doesn't help when one of our presidential candidates is literally an just everything that's not white.
Let's not even start that. Let's not even start that combo.
No, that
You
gets
sure you don't
But
want to
it's
talk
not-
about
it's not
politics? It's
helping
such an
at
amazing
all.
category.
Gosh, we got a
I was
dating
gonna
question.
backtrack to VR.
Not more dating questions.
Okay,
goddamn.
we'll do
More
VR
dating.
before we do dating stuff.
I
Again,
just don't find it
Ads
becoming this
playing
big
Assassin's
successful
Creed
thing.
using VR.
I think like arcades and stuff, like that's totally cool because I remember there's like a gun game that I used to play growing up. You go in and you like control this big tank looking thing, and the goggles would come down. And you
Talking
could,
about
like,
the
move
yellow
around.
thing that you put on your head?
Yeah, that was
Dude,
that
I
was kind
love
of cool.
that shit.
You were like a mech or something, but like I think it might be big in like the single player markets for specific adventure games, things like that. But I still think it's got a long way to go. I think the glasses. I don't think that it's going to work if you have a big goggles. I think if you can get them down to look like sunglasses that just cover your face, I'd be all over that. But I don't think the technology's there yet.
Google Glass tried that. It sucked.
Yeah, that's the thing there. I think once you make it smaller, once you make it more practical, where you don't look like a complete douchebag, like I think it'll have some practicality. Also, the weight, like when you're holding that on your face, it leaves marks, it hurts, it gets heavy, your neck hurts. You have a headset already. All of that stuff, you know, once you get rid of that and you can shrink it down with technology, I mean, then I think it would be practical. But for how it is now, it looks cool, but I think it's like a personal experience, not so much a group experience.
VR is still very much in its infancy in total. I mean, I've
absolutely.
tried some of this stuff. So there's a couple other factors besides weight and what game and all. I mean, there's the resolution of the screen. I mean, the screen is so close to your face that on certain ones, if you can see the pixels. Like if you use the Gear VR, for instance, on the phones, you can see the pixels. If you have like low refresh rates, for instance, you know, the PS4, whatever VR they're calling it, they're targeting 90 frames per second because remember, the higher the FPS is, the lower each frame takes to get to your eye, basically. And that's a really important part about VR as well, is how fast the movement that your head is doing translates through whatever console or PC you're playing back to the video. You know, or else you have this feeling that there's lag, and any sort of lag with your eyes is gonna like cause insane motion sickness and other issues.
It gets kind of trippy, yeah.
So there's frame rate, resolution, there's audio, there's so many things to consider, and I mean right now it's still in the early adopter phase. You know, you're paying $800 for
oh my god. You know, camo looks so good on the sword. Oh my god.
I just saw it and I think it's ridiculous. I think it's a great idea. I'm totally down for them expanding it and developing it more, but there's no practical way that I'm going to use that in the near future. In the next year or two, I really doubt it.
It was a huge pain to make videos on as well. It really
like as a YouTuber, like I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, if you want to pay me to make a video and talk about it, then maybe I could do that and show off your product and show the cool points about it. But I mean, I just don't think it's going to take over gaming anytime soon until they can make it to where it's functional, small, and like you said, it's like baby steps right now. So I don't know. I just argue it because I think it takes away from.
I mean, everything takes time. Give it 5 years, 10 years, and you'll be at the point where you can probably buy something for like $200, $300. You know, something that more people can afford. It'll be better. It'll be faster. Right now,
I think it's the practicality of it.
Well, that's how all technology works. Early adopters end up eating the cost. Put it on my hipster hat. Same kind of thing with like the stupid Tesla car. Part of my cost in that thing is so they can build their stupid supercharger thing.
I'm stunned.
Ooh.
And like
I'm stunned, poisoned, stunned still. Jesus. Non-stop.
You know, it's well, like think about the people that bought Blu-ray players when they were like $1,000. That's
you mean the PS3?
Oh god. No. HD DVDs. How about that?
Oh man, those things.
I feel so sorry for people. Hey, I bought this new player for $1,000, and oh wait, it didn't go anywhere.
Who here actually knows what HD DVD is? Like in the chat.
Yeah, chat. Do you guys do HD DVD? No, you don't, of course.
HD DVD. It was the competitor for Blu-ray. For those of you who are not aware, and then Blu-ray completely shit on them.
That's mostly because of the PlayStation and porn.
But you had an add-on.
There's also licensing rights too. Blu-ray secured a bunch of them from like music and videos.
Oh, they were Sony and HD DVD were Microsoft.
And that,
also, Blu-ray had more advantages. Like it had the laser frequency was different, so you know you could have better, you could have more space per disc.
Yep.
And there are a couple other benefits too. But HD DVD, I still have a couple of those, and it's pretty funny. You bought that accessory, like you know, like that
for the
drive
Xbox?
that plugged into the Xbox. Yeah. I think the audio was better on HD DVDs. Like that was the factor. Like Blu-ray had better visuals, HD DVD had better audio. But I mean,
doesn't matter.
In the end, whoever pays more money, like whoever invests more into their format, won. And in that case, it was Sony.
A lot of people in my chat actually had HD DVDs.
Really?
Yeah, they're talking about it right now.
I remember it, and I was just like, "Oh man, I don't know, like which one do you get?" And then I couldn't afford it at the time. Like I was young, and like my parents were always like, "So what technology thing do we buy? Do we buy this or that?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'd wait a year or two." And then they upgraded from like a DVD player to a Blu-ray player when they became cheaper. But I mean, with that time, you just like wasted your money.
Yeah, it's just like with any new format. Same thing with like 4K now. I'm still holding out and waiting for OLED to, you know, become the big thing. Organic LEDs, because that's really where it's at. But you can still buy, or you can already buy 4K now. You can even get 8K already if you want to. But in the end, none of these formats are standardized yet. So what you really want to do with technology is wait for it to be standardized or like have a standard.
The thing that bothers me about 4K is internet. How are we going to send all these big data when our internet caps are freaking ridiculous. Like
Oh,
our
they're getting
speed, like people
worse.
complain about their speeds all the time. I live in a rural area and I'm paying like $200 a month for 15 up, 15 down. If I wasn't paying that, I'd have to pay about $60 or $80 a month for, I think, 10 down, 1 up. So you're telling me how am I going to upload 4K footage like
You're
with
not.
a 10 down, 1 up? I'm not. And it's like there needs to be some type of like
That's why I was
change.
reading,
Fiber needs to
Blu-ray
take
still
over.
performs
Yeah,
well
absolutely.
in areas with poor internet. Like people that live in like I've read like a lot of people in the Middle East that struggle with internet. Blu-ray and DVD is the way to go. They don't stream anything because they can't.
Yep. It's all physical at that point, but I mean, I think like the U.S. has a big problem with infrastructure with internet as well, and that needs to change.
No, see the problem is the people in charge seem to view the internet as like some sort of weird threat to our freedom, or what's the right word?
It's because it's terrorizing them citizens.
Well,
very
piracy
young
and all that fun
boys
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
in
like
their
they're
mind.
stealing jobs from honest American moviegoers, you know, movie makers or whatever, and that's
I mean,
stupid.
piracy is a very real thing, but in the end, the only way to
No.
combat piracy is to make it easier to get a movie than it is to pirate it, right? I mean,
Exactly.
that's the
I've
thing.
done that before. Like, I mean, like
What,
they made it to where it was
pirating?
like $1, so I bought whatever I was trying to buy. Versus, like, I was like, I'll just pirate.
Yeah, exactly. See, they need to make it cheaper and or easy enough to where
Yeah,
it's like, oh, I'll just
They're
buy
making
it.
it like
fuck it.
$30 a movie. It's like in the end, it's a piece of plastic, nothing more.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Phil, you can correct me if I was wrong, but Julian told me that Elgato exists, or the gaming part of it, because of piracy. Because people were downloading the Elgato capture software.
How to like
to use
record
with,
video.
like-
Yeah, so if you guys want to have a little history lesson, so it started
With
out.
Netflix?
What?
Like people recording Netflix with their Elgato.
No, not at all. Okay, so the way it started was that in like 2010 and 2011, there was the Hauppauge HD PVR was kind of growing big.
See you, Tyler.
Used to
And
use
the,
it.
the thing was that together with the Hauppauge HD PVR, it worked in the original Elgato ITV software. And that ITV software was kind of like a DVR but on your computer. So it had the flashback recording. It obviously wasn't called that, but it had the flashback recording and all the other cool features. So what we basically noticed, or this is a little bit before my time, but what they noticed was that a lot of people are pirating it to use with their Hauppauge HD PVRs and then record their Xboxes and stuff like that. So once they started noticing that, Julian and a couple other people literally contacted the people who they knew pirated it and were like, hey, what are you actually using it for? And when the people answered, which surprisingly, I mean, it's kind of weird, right? The people stole your product and then they tell you about it.
Hey, yeah, we stole
but-
your shit.
Yeah, it's like we stole your shit, but hey, it's working great.
Now
But
look at you.
so some people responded. They're like, yeah, we're using it to record gameplay. And
Then you're like, hey,
out of
wait a minute,
that-
we got an idea.
yeah, and there was already like an HDMI capture device in production at the time for just, you know, regular like TV recording or whatever.
But not for
and then
games.
out of that, yeah, not for games, exactly. It was just branded differently. And then out of that, basically the gaming brand was born because they were like, oh, hey, you know, there's a need, there's a gap, you know, just like with any business, how can we fill that? And so out of that was born the game capture, you know, like Elgato Gaming.
Well,
With the flashback recording and everything else. So.
that's the one thing I noticed too, being a content creator. I didn't notice like all the back history, but the one thing that I noticed, and I'm sure Drifter did as well, I had like 4 or 5 HD PVRs. Like a couple would break on me, you know, it just happened over time. But besides from that, I remember at a point I was like, why is there no HDMI capture card? Like Hauppauge dominated that market. They were the only one. And then all of a sudden, boom, what's this Elgato coming out? You know, like, and it was bright and shiny and it was kind of new. And I remember I got followed by them when they had like 1,000 followers or less than that. And they sent me one. And I switched from HD PVR to an HD, like, HDMI cable. And I was just like, this is so much better. But I couldn't believe how long it took Hauppauge to make another unit that actually caught up. Like the like what was it? It's the Hauppauge 2 or something like that.
It wasn't even that.
I just couldn't believe that they never
Crazy.
updated their thing. Like it just didn't make sense to me because I was like, Elgato came out of nowhere, made a better, newer product, and this other company had it, and they just dropped the ball. Like it sounds weird, but I mean, I can't imagine not
Failed to
using
keep with the
Elgato
times.
was
And
so-
there were growing pains too at the beginning. Like if I don't know, you guys might remember that at the beginning, a lot of these devices could only record at 1080i 60, so
Yep.
you would have interlaced video, which didn't look so good. And then basically this idea popped up that hey, if you have 1080p 60 video, you can record in 1080p 30, so P30, which looks good, if you just literally drop like a frame or something like that.
Yeah.
So out of that came 1080p 30 recording, and then basically from then on out, it was sort of like in YouTube's hands because there was just no need for
They
60
couldn't
frames per
process the
second
request.
device. Yeah, and then there was just no need for a 60 FPS device because you know
Everything needed to
you
catch
content
up to the
creators,
recording equipment.
you know you could upload it, but nobody could watch it, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder
So-
if YouTube updated
And
the
a little
1080p
secret
60
tip out there for you guys: the Game Capture HD, the original device, can still record at 60 frames per second if you do 720p. So if you set your console
I
to
remember that.
720p and you set your Game Capture HD to record at 720p,
I
you
don't
can
think
still
that's a
record at
secret.
60.
I think a lot of people know about that
I used
one.
to do that actually.
Maybe,
on
I don't
purpose.
know.
There's
We get a lot
reason
of
why I would do
questions
that.
every now and then, so.
I got a donation or two I should be reading right now. Okay, got to go back to dating. Jedi Jake 44, 11 minutes ago, so it's taking
Better
a bit
have
of
a
time
dick.
here. What did he say? He says, hey Drift, I got dumped today. Ouch. We'd only been dating a couple of months, but I had strong feelings for her. What do you recommend I do to...
Robot is closing on target.
Aw, man.
Damn.
Says, what do you recommend I do
Get ready for the next
to get
round.
my mind off things? Love your videos and keep up the good work. Pretty much what we were talking about before. Just take a day off. You know, do your thing. Whatever it is
Porn's
that's your
nice.
thing. Huh?
I think you just have to do what you
Porn
want
is
to do
nice.
because that's the only thing that fixes that is time, and that's my answer.
The
is
darkness
time.
Stream
Pornhub
Cyrus
Premium
videos.
is the
Like,
answer to
that's
all.
the only thing, and also being outgoing still. Like if you shut
JHub,
yourself
10%
off, make
off
yourself less
discount for
social,
Pornhub.
I don't think it really helps that much.
10% off with Drifter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys? Okay, how many people? Does Elgato have a program where I can get like a code? Because so many people want me to do a code.
I get spammed all the time. What do you do?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Jesus,
that's
Jesus.
not something I can control. So
What are you talking about? You control everything.
You're the guy.
I am
You're
the
the
overlord.
Elgato dude.
No, I wish. You guys know who to talk to, I think, about
Yeah,
that.
we do.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
Actually, I don't want that to be honest, because Elgato's got this great deal with me where they judge me based on just.
How many
Right.
videos we make?
Yeah, and if I swear if it changes to this code, the whole judging process is going to go to how many sales we make.
I feel bad about that too because like there's some companies I work with and I mention them every day in my stream and it's not because I'm paid to mention them or anything like that. It's because people genuinely ask. It's like, what headset is that? I'm not sponsored by Astro, but I get asked at least 30 times a day.
Dude, you should be. It's so easy to get an Astro sponsorship.
Oh,
dude, I've
it
tried.
is, huh?
They never emailed me back. I emailed the guy who used to work there, never emailed me back.
Dude, if
Talked
you
to the
want
other
that,
dude, never
like
emailed me
literally,
back.
just don't let me forget. Just hit me up and I'll put you in
Yeah.
contact with the people.
I mean, sure. I mean, but then again, I found like there's other headset companies that would pay me, but that's different.
Whoa, sell out. Hashtag.
Burn.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, but priorities. But the reality is, I think like some of them they base like impressions too harsh. Like they go, well, you didn't get this many views this month. It's like it's worthless. And it's like I don't know. Do you want every single person to see me using your headset for the next 2 years, or do you care about a little bit of impressions?
No, I mean,
right
there's
away?
very real things you have to consider. Like, can you never ever talk about a competitor's product? You know, there's
Yeah,
a lot of things
and
there that you
there
have
are
to
some
sort
very,
of.
very
Is your
strict
morale
contracts with that.
basically overridden? You know, is what you believe basically, you know, yeah, like I guess just overridden by the contract or whatever. And I personally would never go for something where they're like, oh, you can never speak about this ever again, because like, hey, you know, it might come up in a conversation or two, you know, whatever. I just.
Hashtag HPVR for life.
I've had some where they say like they ask me to review their product and they're like, hey, we'll send you this laptop. We want you to review like the certain thing for it. And I was like, okay, that sounds cool. It's like, do I get to keep the laptop? And they're like, no. And I was like, okay, well that's kind of depressing.
Yeah.
But my thing was different for that. Like they wanted to pay me like a flat rate, but they're like, no, you can't keep the laptop. And I was like, well, that's weird. But the thing about it was they go, you can't negatively bash the product. And I'm like, well, what if there's something I don't like about it? Can I explain that? And they're like, no. And I was like, well, then no, I'm not gonna do the deal. Like I don't.
That's not a review.
Like if I
that's
can't
a-
say I don't like something, I'm not gonna do it. Like I understand like ruthlessly bashing and destroying a product, like talking shit about it. I get
Sounds
that.
like something lobbyists do.
But like if I can't say something negative, no matter how polite I am about it, that doesn't make sense to me. You know, so I won't accept that
It's
deal.
like, we'll pay you if you do a good review.
Because
but
I
if
feel like
not-
yeah, I feel like negatives are good because how does a good company go from being a great company? Well, you have to understand that you have errors with your product and you need to be able to improve them by me mentioning it. You know, if I can't say like if I have to say this thing's flawless and
Nobody
lie
believes
about it,
it.
that doesn't
not
fix the problem.
exactly.
You know, so there are certain deals that are
Fuck.
different, but yeah, that's a big thing for me to do a
Guys,
deal
we're
or
gonna
not
change
do a
tracks
deal.
again here. T the Kid X7 donated $3. Says, do you think a perfect VR system where you are fully immersed and could control everything fluidly would actually desensitize and cause mental issues? Also,
what?
how do you feel about Ted Cruz now that Jeb dropped out? I think that definitely would cause mental issues, especially if you couldn't tell the difference between that and reality very
Didn't they
well.
make a movie
Yeah,
called
it'd be
Gamer
the Matrix
based
all
on
over
this?
again.
Dude, then you get the. There was a
You guys ever
movie,
watch-
Gamer.
Surrogate or something like that, where there's actually like a
Surrogates, yeah.
fat dude who's like controlling this hot woman in
Gamer.
this virtual reality.
Oh, yeah, he was
yeah,
making
Gamer.
pancakes and stuff. No, he's dipping waffles in syrup and just
Gamer.
or like mayonnaise.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
Gamer.
Gamer?
JHub's
It's
been
Gamer
serving
with.
Gamer.
It's fucking Gamer.
It's got Bruce
What's the
Willis. in
dude's
it.
It's
name?
Gamer. It's Gamer. No, you're...
Yeah, what's the main character though in it?
The same guy who's
like
in Gods of
British
Egypt
dude.
right now as the
Okay, so we're
villain.
talking about two movies. We're talking about Surrogates and
He was in
Gamer.
300 too.
Gamers.
Gerard Butler?
is
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Gerard
also had
Butler.
Terry Crews
As
as
a
the
reality.
big scary
Yeah.
rapist guy, and then they also had Surrogates, which was pretty similar as well.
So the concept of gamer is really cool that you control kind of this. I mean, okay, let me
You
put it the
control a
other
person.
way. You control a real person who can die, but and you can become like this other person. It's a very interesting concept because I think, again, in the future, who knows, but it can definitely go that way where you control maybe not a real other person, but basically that game, like graphics and stuff, become so real that you do kind of lose the the difference between
Humanity.
what's a game and what's
You want to
real.
know
And
like
then,
a crazy biological fact?
what?
Okay.
You can actually control another person's movements with your movements.
Yeah.
I shit
using
you
the
not.
nervous
Like you
system.
can like put an electrode on someone's
Yes.
brain onto their arm, and then if you move your arm, their arm will move.
Yeah,
I
it's
shit you
involuntary
not.
too. Like they can't
It's
control it.
crazy.
There's a TED
You
talk
can't
about
control
that.
it. It's just how the signals get sent to your body because it's electricity. So yeah, you can do stuff like that, but to a basic level at this point.
Did you know we're all basically Thor? We just have electricity running through us.
It's a weird concept, and it just like makes your head explode when you see that video. You're like, wait, you can do that? And it's like, yeah, like it's rather cool.
There's a guy who does it to cockroaches too, and he uses a remote control, and he just puts two electrodes, like a left and a right one, in the cockroach's like brain,
Yeah,
and then he just has a remote
I have
control
not
and just
seen
presses.
this.
Oh, guys,
It's
we
almost
can turn
search
on
it up.
Dog Cam. Check it out for the first
So
time.
you can
tonight.
drive around a cockroach.
A real live cockroach, and it doesn't know what it's doing. All it knows is that, hey, I need to go left now, or I need to go right. And
The
so
one
you
that was
can
weird
see
for me
the
was like
control
how the guy would like his arm would just like he could touch himself in his own face. You're just like, what the hell? So
punch
it's like
yourself.
and it's like it's like someone else is like touching him, you're using their arm, but like his arm's moving, and it's just so weird to see that.
Anybody got any strong feelings on Ted Cruz? He's
No.
he's not as
No.
he's not as bad as Trump. Not my most favorite of persons.
Can I be honest?
Go for it.
No.
I just don't care about any of them.
Uh,
Even
Yeah,
though I
no.
should.
As long as
I
Hillary
don't
I
loses.
don't care
just
about any of
can't.
them except
I
Trump.
can't care to find someone less crazy out of the bunch. Like that is the hardest decision process I have here.
Hillary's
I mean,
the
it's
craziest.
just, to me, it's just sad. That's the problem.
That's-
It's
yeah.
just sad.
We're
It's
supposed
not
to be
even politics
eliminating
anymore or
people.
anything. It's comedy. It's sad comedy, really, is what it is. And the fact that these people have the potential to actually become the president of the United States of America is sad.
It's
I
like
agree.
I don't even have to be very intelligent. I just have to be slightly more popular than the other guy
Yeah,
below
you
me.
just need.
But
know,
okay,
that's all it is.
No,
Money
no,
and
the
you need
intelligence thing is
popularity.
wrong though. Trump, I think,
Try
is a
it.
very intelligent
I'm
person.
pretty
He
sure
knows
he's-
exactly what he's doing. It's just his values are just not where everyone else is.
Little out of
I
whack.
think. Yeah. So he is smart. I don't know about the other guys.
Well, Rubio. I mean, Rubio's. I feel like he's the most down to earth guy there. Like you hear Cruz. Cruz is just let's go to war.
God.
let's
Yeah,
go to
but
war,
Rubio
let's go
says
to
stuff
war."
with God and like I put my faith in God first, then in
I
my
don't like
commander
that.
chief or whatever. Like, dude, no. Like God needs to stay out of the whole conversation. I'm
Isn't
sorry,
Cruz
but-
like at the
Is that
beginning
very
of every
church state,
speech,
thank you?
effectively
Hey guys, I
saying,
gotta do a
"Allah
quick
Akbar"?
thing here. Welcome, Hi Barbarossa. Thank you for sponsoring the channel. Welcome to Team Drift. Enjoy your yin yang badge and emblem, and may you always enjoy being part of Team Drift. I need to come up with a better phrase than that.
So if you go to Tokyo, will it be Tokyo Drift?
Hey dude, thanks
Oh
for giving me
god, that was bad.
that.
Boo.
Oh, I was still Drifter's kill. I was gonna be so happy. I shot at him and missed.
Trump
you
is like
hit him-
real
hit him
life
with a
shit
sword.
posting. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, he is. That's
He
perfect.
totally is.
Dude, you
That's
nailed
pretty
it.
good,
The one
actually.
thing though, I'll say this,
They're
and the
behind
only
us
thing
in
I like,
Alpha.
the only thing I like about Trump is he has fuck you money. Now you're
Oh,
like, well,
fuck
what is fuck you money? Well, fuck you money is basically the idea of I don't need your money. I can do what I want. So it's like, will he listen to corporations? Will he make it easier for them to do what they want to get away with, or will he just not care and do what he wants?
He'll
And that
do
could
it.
be
Well,
either a good thing or a bad thing.
He
Because
says
he's
he
a
wants to
businessman.
lower taxes, but he wants to lower taxes for his business friends.
So it's
That's
a
pretty much
scary
for
it's a
everyone.
scary world to be in because I all hate corporations as much, you know, it's like kind of touchy, but the way that corporations can get away with certain things is kind of like arguably like is that supposed to happen, you know, like that's not a thing, and usually they spend billions of dollars on lobbying to do those things. So
Oh, yeah,
it's like,
money
would
and
Trump
politics
kind of
is
stop
great.
that, or would he just be like someone to escalate that more and be like, yeah, it's fine?
I'd love to see how he would force Mexico to pay for the wall.
Yeah, I
You
want
can't
to
just
see
force
that
another
too.
You're
government
gonna build
to
this
pay.
wall, and it's like
You
you're
can't
not-
just force
Force
them to
another
pay.
government to prevent, like, it's just no. There's
Okay, so
it
I
doesn't
did
work
hear
out.
an interesting theory about the wall. Supposedly, what he was going to do is go ahead and build it, and the paying for it part is going to come on like trade tariffs against Mexico.
Oh.
Like,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna tax the shiitake mushrooms out of imported.
That I
from
could
Mexico.
see too, but then basically Mexico, I mean,
Mexico would
what,
hate the living
That-
shit
the
out of it.
situation
Alright.
would be even worse than it is
Taxes and
now.
tariffs never work out because we tax them, so that means they're gonna tax us.
Well, it
Yeah,
depends. How much stuff do we really import from Mexico compared to what they
Quite a
get?
lot.
a cocaine.
Oh,
Yeah.
the pot!
No?
Yeah, dude.
Drugs?
I
Is
mean,
that-
All the best weed in Texas comes from Mexico.
yeah,
some
didn't
other-
I
anyone
wouldn't
watch
doubt it.
Sicario?
I really wouldn't.
Now Mexico gets all that nasty brick weed.
Oh my god. And now we're back to drugs.
Yeah,
This is
Drugs, oh my God.
wonderful ride.
Serious topics. Hey, I mean, let me put it this way: a lot of you guys
Ah,
watching
we're
may be
just
able to
about
vote
ruined
in the
slam.
coming years, and I mean, all this stuff it's serious. I mean, it'll affect your futures a
I
lot.
think the
So,
one thing that blows
you know, stuff
my
like
mind-
college or like free college or you know subsidized college, all that stuff. I mean,
Dude,
that's
free-
I
a
already
huge
went to
thing.
college.
Free college is a terrible idea. As much
I
as I
don't-
like good
I
old
think
Bernie
it's a
Sanders and
great-
stuff.
Great idea, but at the same time, it's also a bad idea
Right.
because of what you said before about how
Great
everyone will
inflation,
have a
man.
degree.
I
and then it
don't
kinda
want free
undermines the
college. I
degree.
want a
But
fair-priced college.
I also think
Yeah, that's.
I think the
there's a
student
difference
loan
between
thing is.
free
I
and
think the
fair
student loan
price.
issue is the real problem. Why does student loan rates not match inflation? Why does college tuition not match inflation? Why am I being like? Why am I allowed to be a 18-year-old kid, go 400K in debt, and go, oh, don't worry, you'll pay that back later? Like that is not the way to run a
Dude, but you have a
society of letting
degree.
your kids, your inexperienced kids, get this huge financial debt. That's the dumbest idea I think I've ever heard in my life.
But hey, guess what? You have a degree.
You have a piece
Right.
of paper hanging on
You
your
got a
wall.
degree, bro. And it's like, well, I can't get a job. But I mean, you know, it's cool. It's fine. I'm fine with not being able to pay it back. Like, I just think that's the most reckless thing is giving technically your future, your country's future, and putting them steps behind. You're putting them into debt. That's
You've
what
also
drives
got
me
issues
insane.
like both public and private colleges figured out that if the government is subsidizing a huge portion of education and their loan credit is pretty solid, then you basically can just up the price and the kids are going to get loans and
Right.
they'll pay it back eventually, right? Because the government has
Stack a
to.
couple
Yeah, and
million
student
bucks
loans is
on
the
it.
one thing you can't go
It's a
bankrupt over.
self-perpetuating
Fair.
system, basically, and that's the problem.
Wait, we can get
I mean,
more
it's-
money, and it's like, yeah, and it's like, let's do it. Cool. So that's literally what it comes down
I
to. Is
know.
they
Yeah,
make more.
It's not the money of the colleges that gets me. It's all right. We'll loan you enough money to get through college, but you have to pay us like a 400%, 500% interest rate. And like, if you don't pay it back over 1 year, we're just gonna keep increasing it and increasing it and increasing it.
And that's the problem. There are people who
Yeah.
are literally going to be in debt their whole life. They
Oh,
will like if
no.
they will
Yeah,
never
that-
get out of it. They will never
And
know
that's-
what
that's-
it's like
that's why I
to
think
not
it's
have
wrong.
debt. That's just a crazy thought. I
And
mean,
here's the
it's-
bad idea. People that like the idea that you go to college and get a degree and therefore you
Get
get a good
a job,
job,
successful.
that's not a thing anymore. My parents and grandparents taught me that. They told me just get any degree, and I was like, I'm gonna do engineering, and they're like, oh, that's too hard. You know, you could fail. Just do
path-
something else. You know, just get a
Liberal
degree and you'll be
arts,
fine.
dude.
That's BS.
Graphic
Oh,
designer,
baby.
dude. That's what I wanted, and I'm so glad I didn't do that. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I want to be a vet.
the other thing that was interesting, actually, if you look at a lot of European countries, a lot of them they will support trade, like skilled trades.
Hey, you're a
or
welder.
whatever they're
You know
called.
that shit pays really well.
That,
just a heads
well, that's
up,
the
guys.
problem that
Holy
we don't
shit.
have enough welders in our country anymore.
I have a friend who
So
did that.
you know,
Same thing.
all the jobs go to China or wherever they can weld. So there's
I had a
that
friend who
too.
did like
No,
the
they don't go to
travel
China
welding
because
thing.
they
He made,
don't have enough
200K
welders. They go to
a year.
China because China's cheap and they have no standards whatsoever. Like, there's
Yeah,
no
but
such
yeah.
thing as OSHA in China. When your worker died, there's no compensation.
So I
and they
duct
just get
taped a
another guy
ladder
in
to
and
a
he'll die
ladder.
next week and nobody cares.
That's also true, but just in general, the whole idea that basically everything in America has moved to this kind of blue collar or like white collar, whatever jobs. You have nothing really where you get down and dirty anymore. I mean, everyone's pretty much sitting behind their
Well, no one
computer.
wants to do
so.
that job. No one really does, and I can't blame them. Like,
But I think if there were, I think if Like, I don't know. I think people at this point would take any job they can get, and I think the problem is just that there aren't any jobs left, so to speak.
I
Manual
almost got a
labor.
job
This-
as a
like-
truck
like,
driver.
I
This is
think
where
that's
it's going to sound
Oh, it's
really
not.
racist, but this is where we need immigrants, because they are the ones willing to take these kind of jobs that no one else wants.
It's
And
not
all-
racist, but it's just a
All these people, like,
statistic
we're saying,
at
all
that
these
point.
immigrants are taking us American jobs, and it's like they're taking the jobs we don't want so we can get the better jobs.
I saw a great comic on that
It's
the other
bad,
day.
it's
Someone,
bad thing to say, but it's true.
there's a fat American sitting in a wheelchair eating a burger with his fries and like yelling
Oh.
around. And then there's a picture, and in the same picture, you see a bunch of like Latinos working on the house, cleaning the street, cleaning the school, and basically it's like I don't remember the text, but basically, I mean, you
Oh,
guys
he
get
was
the
like, you
picture,
guys
right?
are
It's just
ruining
saying
this
like that the
country.
Americans are complaining about people taking their jobs, but they just don't
Yeah,
want
they
to
don't
do
want
it.
to. Yeah, that's
Like,
totally
you don't want to
true.
be a janitor? Well, then great. Somebody else will be a janitor. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they want to work. I think
But
everyone
there's
wants
other
to.
issues as well. So like the
I think the
idea
bigger
of
issue is people
having
are
a
like,
nice
they don't pay
job, I think,
tax.
died in like the 70s or 80s. Like nowadays, if you're not manager of something, and even if you are, think about how many really like good jobs there are where you have benefits and you don't get paid 1099 miscellaneous wages where taxes are 30%, even though you're only making like
Oh,
20K
shit.
a year. Like think about, oh gosh, I'm gonna die here. Crap. Think about like if you work at any store, you go to any commercial place, any retail, anything that's in a strip mall, a regular mall, Walmart, every single one of those jobs have been bloated with bureaucracy and kind of shrunk down and made so efficient that any monkey that can read can do this
Yeah.
job just to some degree, maybe not as good as a good employee. And even if you are a good employee, say working at Radio Shack or Verizon or something like
Doesn't
that,
matter.
it doesn't matter. You get paid a little bit better than minimum wage, and you get laid off at the drop of a hat. No job security, no future, no benefits, no nothing. And there's a whole lot, like the middle class jobs that paid benefits or a pension or 401k, insurance, that had
That's just
time off.
capitalism speaking.
Yeah, all of that is just
Yeah.
shrunk to nothing. Like that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, I
This has
have
surprisingly
some
been the
family
most
in.
successful. Oh God, R60.
I have family in Germany, and I was talking to my uncle, and he's a manager at some company. There, if you get laid off, you get 1 year notice, and the company that you get laid off from
pay
is
you.
obliged to give you or to help you find a new job in that year. They'll pay you, they'll continue paying you, and they're obliged to help you find a new job. Like that's pretty freaking
But
crazy.
that's socialism or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Kind of
Like
is.
can't
people
have that.
freak out over it. Like
we
the one
talked
thing
about
I
this
was
in a
talking to my
different
parents
screen.
about.
Singapore, no, Cross, you first. Stop talking.
Yeah, I was
about
gonna say
all
the
you
one thing
men.
I was talking to my parents about. Like my dad was in the hospital for 10 days, not too long ago. He's fine. No, nothing to worry about. I know my chat will freak out, but like it made me realize like the idea. Like he got a bill for over a couple $100,000 just for that, and it made me realize that hey, if you get sick, your finances are gone. And you know if you don't have insurance, we should mention that if you don't have that.
Even if
you're
you
kinda
do
fucked.
have insurance.
Even if you
Yeah.
do have insurance,
You're
let's say you
living
get
right.
cancer, it could still bankrupt you because it's a yearly long thing, not even just a year, years. So that doesn't make sense to me. Same thing with like how you said jobs, you know, that they help you and they pay you, and people don't like that. It's like, well, why should I pay that dude's way? Well, it's stability. You know, your taxes go up obviously to cover part of that, but I would rather have a high tax rate than knowing that hey, I'm not gonna go bankrupt and lose my life savings just because I got sick. You know, that's a huge thing for me, in my opinion. But I don't know if people would agree to that or not.
That's communism, Cross.
Right, I know that damn communism, the damn
Communism is
socialism.
bad.
That's so bad. It's so bad having a safety net in case I get sick and can't work. Like, oh dear.
Like we talked
oh, boy.
about this, like Singapore has this crazy system where the government owns all the apartments there. It's a tiny
remember
island, right? So
We did
the
talk
government
about
owns everything. It's like the
You
size
rent
of.
You rent it, right? You rent.
Yeah, you
everything
rent it from the government, and it is straight up socialism. And you pay, not only do you pay your rent, but you pay like a 30 or 40% tax on top of that, which is really high. But it's like a securities tax because if for some reason you lose your job, as long as you were up to date on that tax, the government will pay for your rent for up to like 5 years or something crazy.
gotta
And
keep
if you
your house,
still
yeah.
haven't got a new job, they'll just downgrade you to like a cheaper place. So even really rich people that have nice, like really nice apartments there, they will lose their job and they'll just have a free place to stay until they find a new one. No questions asked.
That doesn't really sound terrible to me. Like, I mean,
No, I mean, but it's really expensive. Like Singaporeans
Yeah.
bitch about it, right? Because you're paying like 30 or 40% extra. Imagine if you had to pay 30% extra tax on your rent.
30% of your income. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're like,
no,
oh,
that would blow. But then on the flip side, man, if you lose your job, you're doing okay.
Hey, I'm okay. I'm not homeless.
It's actually
and,
it's very interesting because you hear all the older generations now complaining about how the younger generations are all like, oh, they're so entitled and they just want free handouts and stuff. It's like, well, yes and
You
no.
son of a
We
bitch.
want safety nets because there's not enough money going around.
they
In their
fucked it up for the
generation,
rest of
they
us,
had
right?
so much money that they could do whatever without any safety nets. But
Yeah,
we-
it's like, I'm
can't,
sorry that I
or
can't work minimum
it's
wage
harder,
job
yeah.
during the summer and pay for college and all of my books every year.
The
Man,
crazy thing is that's real. Like that's no
Yeah.
joke. You could work a part-time job during summer, pay for school. Not only that, you could own a house while you're doing this shit. Like I remember, I think it was like my dad's dad was like, yeah, I owned a house when I was like 19. You know, I had one job, my wife stayed at home, and I raised the kids on the farm. And it's like, how the fuck did you do that?
So if for you guys, if it might be interesting, but did 2 years of college, and then so I was working part-time at Elgato. I did 2 years of college, and then after that I was like, all right, you know what? A, it's like where I live in the Bay Area, it's very expensive, and B, I want and I need more job experience, and also college is just not doing it for me. So I took 2 years of college, and I'm out now. Am I gonna never do college again? No, probably not. That's not a good idea to just not do it at all.
Okay.
But I'm just deferring it, like later down the line, maybe do it
I've done
online
that.
or something like that.
Here's
you know,
an
there's so
interesting
many
one.
online ones too.
One of my donators is talking about this. The Brown Shark, he donates pretty frequently. He says, it's not hard to get a good job. He says, I went to school for 6 months to be an EMT, and now I'm at nursing school to better my community and get an even better job. Well, congrats to you. The issue is
That's a
that
path. That's a
it's
path.
a
Though.
path.
That's good.
Not everybody has the smarts to do that. God bless them. Some people just don't.
Like the one thing, like, and I'll say this is kind of weird and it's slightly biased, but I went to school for marketing and business. I didn't actually finish, but since the fact I do YouTube, manage my channel, manage esports teams, I have a resume. Like that's actually marketable to companies. That's gotten me jobs before. I've worked with YouTube networks. If I didn't do YouTube and I didn't have that experience, none of that would have been possible. So it's like,
Oh, Hayabusa, nice to see you.
yeah, and like, you know, when I show a resume of like who I've worked with, what companies I've worked for, it's like, well, this guy has a lot of experience, but he doesn't really have a degree. The downside though is I've worked with so many different companies and so many larger respectable ones, it kind of outweighs that. But the reality is 99% of people can't do that. Like I'm like the 1% of the 1% when it comes to that. So getting a degree,
I
getting
thought
a
EMTs
job,
didn't even get
not
paid
easy.
well, guys.
They actually don't. They get paid like minimum wage.
Yeah,
Like, I think
some
it
places
depends.
EMTs get paid like minimum wage, so that or not much more than minimum wage, like 10%, 15% more. So in my opinion, that wouldn't be
Actually,
worth.
isn't it like if you're some of them are volunteer and then some of them are actually salaried? Only a few of them are. Like only a few people are actually salaried for EMTs. I remember I talked about it because I talked to some of the ambulance people or whatever. But
I know
that's
they can be
overall-
quite
totally
bad.
fact.
I mean, I hope
But-
that's not your case, Brown Shark. If you're donating, that's probably not. But there are
No.
places, in different cities you live in, EMTs get paid like $10 an hour.
With all
yeah,
this
they
talking,
make less than 30K a year.
with all this talking, the future isn't as bleak as it sounds.
No.
Like we might
Oh,
make it
it's
sound
as
like it's
bleak as it
impossible and
sounds.
you're never gonna do good and blah blah blah. No, I mean if you just
you
kind
apply
of
yourself,
go
right?
along and you follow what you want to do, you know, you find a passion or whatever. You know, passions often lead to exactly that job that you want. You know, sometimes it might be a hard road to get there, or you want to start your own company or whatever. Do that, but just do what you sort of want to do, but be smart at the same time. That's sort of like the I think the
Yeah.
lesson there.
I think like the good example was when I was going to college. Like I wanted to do graphic design and I wanted to do photography. Terrible decision for me. So I was actually gonna go to like a school for this, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna shell out like 60 or 80K to do this. And I fell into YouTube. But aside from that,
Okay,
I
here's the
actually
guy.
thought
Here's the
about
guy.
it.
One of my sponsors is an
Job market
EMT.
is
He says he gets
terrible.
paid $14 an hour to be an EMT, which I think EMT is a
That's-
fucking hard job. You're getting underpaid, Holmes.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
Yeah, but so are
100%.
teachers and
Saving
soldiers.
lives,
I
because
mean,
that's
that's
what they do.
Yeah, but everyone gets underpaid. Teachers, soldiers. I mean, honestly, if
That's
you're
the one
risking
thing
your
that I
life
never
or if you're
understood was
teaching
the
the next
teachers.
generation, like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think
So
teachers
The
and
one thing I
people
didn't
who either
understand was
save lives
teaching.
or risk their lives. They should be the 3 top most paid people in this country.
The hardest part about that was like I was actually gonna do the military thing, and I'm totally gonna shit on some military people here. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I want to do this politely, but when I went to MEPS, which is the Military Enlistment Placement Center, some of the people you take an ASVAB test, right? And the ASVAB test basically tells you how smart you are and what jobs you can do. There was a girl who got like a 12. In order to join the military, you have to get like an 18, I think. So she couldn't even get any basic questions right. And you're like, well, just because they joined the military, should they get paid a lot? Like, it's arguable. I think it depends on the job and the service you have, but
The
I'm
idea
not
is you
even
put
gonna.
your life on the line.
Yes and no, but I mean, also it's kind
Fucking
of
hate
weird
this
at that
stupid
point.
Shiba gar.
I don't know if I want to take this any further than that, but I mean, the thing that I argue about teaching, and I think teachers should get paid more in a certain way, is because they're responsible for your kid. Like, but the downside though is if you have a shitty teacher, how smart is your kid gonna be? You know, it's like, is that gonna help or is that not gonna help?
You would think that teachers would be a
you would think they'd make-
hyper-competitive
yeah.
job, right?
But the problem is there's so many that can
No,
teach
there's
now,
not.
and
There's
and
so
it's-
little. They're
Well,
people are so low. in
yes
teachers.
and no. Like the hard part there is it's like 30K a year minimum wage depending where you live, and then it's like, do you really want to do that job? So people don't do it. They just
Yeah, but
kinda,
have you ever heard of like teachers like, you know, staying in all summer, like while everyone else is on
Oh,
vacation,
yeah,
like
all the
working or
time.
after school, you know, tutoring other kids or just like preparing the next lesson? I mean, teaching is hard. Like you have to have
yeah,
passion. You have
my
to
mom did it
love
for 20
that.
years.
You have
so
to
it's
have
like,
patience
it's-
too.
It's
Yeah.
not like I'm unfamiliar
So
with it,
much
and I think that they
patience.
should get paid more because it's not. It's you know they're just getting shit on, but the idea there is it's like, how do you have good teachers getting paid more? And I think a lot of it is people are scared that like teachers get tenure and then they just become lazy and they hand out packets.
That's a very
like
real
my high
thing,
school,
though.
that's really what it was. Like I was not getting taught, I was not being interested in the subject, and I felt like these teachers just did not care. And I think that's
Some
part
of them
of it.
didn't, man.
Some of
That's
them
a
were
whole
really
other
damn.
subject, though, is the whole
had a
that
really
you just
good
read out
teacher.
of textbooks.
I had a really good computer teacher, and he made me interested in like coding, interested in computer hardware, and that's partly like where I can start building computers now.
Nico, your
But
senpai has noticed.
He
you.
went and got a better job because they paid him more. Like I mean, but that took away from student life, in the sense of like now I don't have a good computer teacher anymore. Like it destroyed like our high school programs. We no longer had Cisco. We no longer had like A+ or Visual Basic. Like it got rid of a bunch of stuff just because one guy got a better job somewhere else, which I don't blame him for leaving, but I do think some pay increases need to be there. Like that's the responsibility of, if this guy gets taught well growing up, obviously he has a better chance of being successful, right? Like you would think. But no, let's pay minimum wage to teachers. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It's actually
So-
interesting though, the whole tenure thing, because yeah, then they'll be, some of them will become lazy, some not, but the whole thing about like just teaching out of a textbook, basically reading to the
Yeah.
class from the textbook, then
My-
assigning textbook reading as homework, and then
My
reading it
biology
again the next day as review. Like, really?
No, my
Come on.
biology teacher, you nailed it. He was the football coach. Imagine this. What he would do, you know how you got your little biology textbook, that big old textbook, and it had a CD in the
Yeah,
back?
little, it's big, dude. Like,
It's a huge, like
1,000
500
pages.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'd have that, and what he would do is he'd put the CD in, and he would have like a PowerPoint presentation over the chapter. And what you would do is you'd watch the PowerPoint presentation every morning. You would take notes, and then you would fill out the worksheet at the end of the pages, like the 1 through 15 or whatever. Like you'd answer those questions, and then that was it. You come back and then you do the chapter test, like after however many days you went through the
Chapter tests,
yeah.
yeah.
So you just do like the simple things, and then you do vocab, but it was literally teaching out of the textbook. It wasn't teaching. He just ran the presentation. You could watch it, and it was really
Yeah.
depressing. Like I was just like, this is stupid. But that was him. He's like, I'm a football coach. I don't really care about this shit.
You want to know
It's
what I
like,
like?
oh,
I like the
man.
teachers who like do activities, like physical
Yeah.
activities to show kids how to learn.
Well, they
Like,
show
we
you.
have a teacher in my school who teaches military history, and in order to teach how the Civil War was fought, he'll have us go out in 2 different teams to simulate the 2 battles and chuck tennis balls at each other.
I mean, at least you're getting involved. Like
That's
actively.
creative.
Yeah, and then like in order to teach like jungle warfare, because he's actually been trained in like stealth, like I don't know what he's done, but he's like super stealthy. He will put on a ghillie suit, put like 3 like cups in the middle of our like forest area, and we have to like go find them. And I've heard stories of him like hiding in trees, and then like as soon as you touch the cup, he will jump from the tree and tag you. And you'll just hear people from like microphones going like, "Oh God, he's over by this place," and then like 3 seconds later, "No, he's over here."
But
It's
again,
like
that
far and
requires
few
a passionate
between.
teacher. Like that's just love for the craft of teaching, basically.
We
And
need
you
more
know, when you're
people
dealing with, quite frankly, brats all day long, that can become
Yeah.
hard.
Oh my God, I was a terrible, terrible student. Holy crap.
I was a bitch in like elementary school.
Yes, got a backfire medal. Thank
I
God.
just think it just hurts more like people. Having a shitty teacher is gonna hurt people. But I mean, if you encouraged it like a doctor, like yeah, this guy makes 200K a year. Ooh.
Oh, it'd be great. They
Yeah.
do that in like Korea and Japan.
It'd be
and
amazing.
stuff. Their cultures are like that. But so from all of the stupidest people that went to my high school and all of the dumbest people I met in college, all of them became teachers. It was very disappointing.
All of them became what?
Teachers. The dumbest people I know all became teachers.
Yeah, because it's an easy quote job to kind of have, and that sounds negative, but it is true. If you put bare minimum effort, you do what my biology teacher did, who was I'll teach you from the textbook, and
really
that's
just wanted to play
that's
football.
like a shame. That's like shameful.
I had a teacher I
essential.
hated so much because all she did was teach history from the textbook, and it's history, so I kind of get that, right?
Yeah.
So I'd like finish her lesson in like 10 minutes, and then I would work on the rest of my homework. But it made this lady mad that I
That you
would
weren't
finish
focusing?
quickly, and that I wasn't doing her work. So she had a rule just for me, not the rest of the class, that when I'm done, that I was supposed to read ahead and study the rest of the textbook. And then at one point, I read the entire textbook, and I told her that, and she says, read it again. And I'm like, I was like, why? And she's like, because you need to pay attention to my class and not be doing other stuff. And I'm
Yeah,
like, look, I can almost quote you, segments of this book verbatim from chapter to chapter. I have a 99 average. I don't need to do this. She's like, well, okay, well, you're going to the office. Like, thanks.
I would go to the office every day then.
Since we're talking about shitty teachers, like my current economics teacher is one of them. She's from Korea. She can barely speak English, and the way she teaches us, she gives us a PowerPoint presentation that's fill in the blank, and all she does is the PowerPoint goes up on the board, and we just fill in the missing words, and that's it. And then when it comes
Hey,
to
I'm
test
okay with
time,
that.
she gives us a packet with almost the exact same questions for the test, so she can have good grades trying to aim for tenure. It is really
Okay,
fucking
so
stupid.
we got a lot of stuff here in the
Yeah,
in
we've
my
been talking a
donations
lot.
coming in.
You want me to read mine real quick? I only have one.
Dude, go for it.
$5 donation. It says I love you, Cross, and it says I'm working on a sniper trick shot montage. Could I send you a demo to get your opinion? You can send it to my contact email if you want to, but don't send it as a downloadable thing. Just send it as a YouTube link. That's the only way I'll watch it.
Yeah.
But thank you again for the donation, dude. Appreciate that.
That's just a
Alright.
pro tip for anybody. If you send a link that's not YouTube or like Imgur, I'm not clicking on it.
Yeah, I ain't clicking that shit, son.
Imgur.ru.
Sure. Okay, so I'll do this a little bit out of order. Brown Shark donated again. He says, nah, I'm an EMT in the ER making $14 an hour. I'm the sponsor in the chat. Yes, I know you, Brown Shark. He says, but if I were in an ambulance EMT, I would be making $2 an hour less. So you'd be making $12 an hour being an ambulance EMT. That is insane to me.
Pre
You're
or post
working,
tax?
huh? That's
Pre or
that's
post?
that's probably post tax.
Okay, so wait, can you say that again?
So he makes $14 an hour being an EMT in the ER, but if he worked in an ambulance, he'd be making $12 an hour to drive an ambulance, which is what like your job is saving people's lives. Your job
but
is
they're not worth
super
that much,
important. You
remember
have to deal with
that. I'm just
druggies and
kidding.
crackheads sometimes. Like this
That's
is
sarcasm.
huh?
I said they're not lives aren't worth that much. Remember
Yeah.
that, like sarcasm.
Ouch.
But yeah, that's crazy that they would pay.
Dude,
him
you're
that
getting the
little.
dick. Like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
working hard, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you're not being rewarded appropriately for your hard work. You should be getting paid more.
You
We have
wanna know
another
something
donation
crazy?
coming in from Blue Devils in New Jersey 31. Says, I'm currently doing a paper on controversial Supreme Court decisions. Do you know any good ones? And how old are you? I'm 28 now.
I
the
forgot
oldest
how
in-
old I
in
am.
this
Huh.
Call? Who's
Maybe.
the oldest in this call?
Drifter probably.
Drifter.
Probably Drifter.
Yeah, I'm
the
a
youngest.
dinosaur.
Old man Drifter.
No, I was gonna say this, Brad. My dad was a UPS driver. He got paid like $30 to $45 an hour.
Right, you make
That's-
more money
that's delivery
driving for
packages.
UPS than for
I
ambulance.
almost actually got that job at one point because it pays you about 100 some K a year.
And you don't
Not
really
kidding.
need a house, dude, because you're on the road so much.
Yeah, you just live in the
for
back of your
UPS
brown
driving,
truck.
yeah, of course you do. You only go to work for 10 hours, 9 hours a day, and then you come home. Like, if you're a truck driver, like semi truck, that's different. But I mean, you might want a house at that point. But I can't. Yeah, EMTs, like a specialized field, getting underpaid for that is kind of crazy.
Ooh, controversial Supreme Court's decision. I think Citizens United was a big one, wasn't that? Oh God, wasn't that? Didn't that help establish super PACs and campaign finance madness?
Yeah,
That's a big one.
and the Patriot Act too. I mean.
What
that-
about Apple in the news for security
Ooh,
recently?
that's
How about
gonna
that?
be.
Did you guys hear the latest on that? That the FBI actually changed the password of the iPhone while it was
In
in, the
their possession?
FBI's
Yeah.
possession. Exactly. So it's like, dude, okay, my
Why
tinfoil
would you
hat is
change-
going straight on. Like.
I think the only reason is they want.
Didn't the Civil Rights Act get upheld in a controversial manner? Like one of the conservative judges was expected to throw it down, but he like changed his stance and upheld it, and it was like a big shock.
I don't remember that. I haven't really paid too much attention to it, but would not surprise me.
What's another good? Roe versus Wade, my God, not just for the abortion thing, but that also more or less establishes our right to privacy, which, by the way, is not in the Constitution. Right to privacy is a sort of extrajudicial thing that we've got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever in the Constitution. It never says you have a right to privacy.
Nope.
But I still
Yeah.
think it's like
You have a right to
you would imagine
unreasonable
it's a
No, but you have
basic
like a right to your
Sure.
home or something like that, right? Like property or whatever.
Right to a legal
No,
search
they
and
have
seizure.
a warrant though. If they have a warrant though, then your privacy goes out the window.
Well, yeah, sure, but that's
That's
a warrant.
fine.
I mean, that's not easy to get necessarily. So
Not always.
Or here's the one. The people like, man, I have so many more donations coming in than I
Do
can
it, just read
ever
them
hope
off.
to.
Send them to me.
Oh.
I'll take your donation.
It's
No,
just
no,
no
no,
You have
problem.
some you're like, oh dear God.
No, it's
Terrible
okay. So the
lot.
problem is only that when people donate, I try to pay attention to them, right? Answer the questions
yeah.
and stuff. But when they come in too fast, it's like I am like 15 minutes behind right now. It's crazy, you know.
I mean, Drifter, to be honest, don't beat yourself up about it. You're not gonna hit every one. I mean, look at bigger Twitch streamers who have like 150,000 viewers or something like that, or like
crazy.
50,000 viewers. I mean, it's just you're not gonna hit them all. So, and for the viewers
catch
too, like
'em
it's
all.
unfortunately that's just your reality. I think Drifter is doing his best. I mean, holy hell, he's
Yeah, he's got
answering
like what 3K in there or something.
Three-
like
3K
honestly, he's
last time I
answering like
checked.
most of them and trying to doing an like making an
The one
effort.
thing about mine is it's like I have a smaller stream, so when donations come in and I don't read them right away, people tend to freak out, but they're usually pretty patient.
Hey, I'm happy.
Like, they're like, hey, did you see it? Did you see it? Like, so I understand how
I
that
need
could be
to wreck
overwhelming.
this game, dude. I need to get my backfire medals, and I'm getting
Yeah, I
slaughtered.
need to pay attention. My gameplay's been going
I
down.
think somebody said gay rights was a controversial one. Gay rights had to be applied to the Civil Rights Act. I think that was one as well.
It didn't give people the right to marry. It just gave it made it so that you can't deny it in every state.
Yeah.
I thought
it's
that was
very
States have
disruptive
been
the way
fighting
they
that
put
so
it.
hard, man. Like in Texas not only had like clerks denying the I don't
What
know,
was
the
the
marriage
what was the
licenses.
girl who got sued for it or
Kim
got
Davis?
You mean
Kim
the one
Davis.
who denied the
that crazy
Badass
lady.
bitch.
Yeah,
yeah the one
that one.
Dude, you guys gotta listen to what they did in Texas. In Texas, they made it illegal to sue a clerk for not issuing a marriage license. So clerks can issue or not issue marriage licenses at will here. It's like totally up to the clerk, which is crazy.
Which is insane, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of controversial Supreme Court decisions you can look into. I do really think that the Apple one might reach the Supreme Court, and I think that one's going to be very interesting. Okay,
Wait,
so let's
okay,
try
so
it.
what's the deal
I don't
with the
know
Apple
though.
thing?
Okay, so what happened was that they're trying, basically the FBI is trying to get into the phone of one of the San Bernardino, the terrorists, basically.
Yeah.
And they can't get, and they're saying, so this is allegedly they can't get in because the encryption is too strong from Apple. That's a good thing. That means your phone's not going to get hacked, etc., etc. So they're basically asking Apple to build in a backdoor to the OS of the iPhone only for the FBI's use, which, that's bullshit, obviously. But that makes it so that this key or, whatever encryption they use, other people, if they even get the, slightest amount of access to it, basically anyone can hack your phone at that point.
The FBI wants a tool to hack your phone at any given time.
Yeah.
If they get in position, and it's like, well, no, we don't want to do that.
But
Like,
the
why
interesting thing is, so Apple, I guess, proved or showed that the password of the iCloud account of the San Bernardino terrorist was changed while the iPhone was in possession of the FBI.
Yeah,
now the
so
FBI
someone
is
there
saying that
changed-
some random clerk changed the password. But the question is, how could they change the password if they didn't get into the phone? Like if it was too encrypted? Do you see where
Right.
the logic is there? Like the
Yeah.
flaw? So
I think it's
now
just a
everyone's
pol-
like, it's bullshit.
it's
they
a
just
political
wanna-
thing to get power, so they get the tool that they want.
Exactly.
So the
That's all
FBI
it
just
is.
wants a way to hack every single citizen's phone.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an
Okay.
abuse of
But
power.
they're not going to say that out loud because that would
No.
And if you guys know how
It's-
encryption works, it's all a key. If you have access to this key, you could hack any iPhone out there, basically. And even now, there's probably very few people, like your iPhone now could be hacked with a certain key. Apple is the only one who has access to that key, and I assume very few people have access to that key, now. But if the FBI gets it, and then somebody hacks the FBI, which we know, the FBI is not necessarily
It happens all the time.
proficient, then the key
I'm
goes
going
out.
so
Literally
negative.
any iPhone out there could be hacked. All your personal data, credit cards, blah blah blah, could
Especially
all
now
like,
that they've added
taken.
Apple Pay.
Well, okay, yeah, but they put that on that secure enclave or whatever they call it. But
Oh, God.
it's just the principle too behind it that the FBI has access to all your personal stuff whenever they want to. I mean, no, I wouldn't feel good if they.
Oh god.
That,
I just got
it's
sniped.
it's just a very weird thing. So that's why everyone's fighting against it. I mean, Google came out in support of Apple.
So did
I think,
Facebook just
But
recently.
but you'll also be setting a precedent where other law enforcement
Exactly.
agencies can do this. So imagine if, for whatever reason, your local PD,
Wow,
your
thanks.
Tom, Dick, and
I
Harry
just got kicked
detectives could
I
call
got
upon
kicked.
the same precedent and just get into all your accounts on anything.
Thanks,
That would be
Jared.
very bad. All right, I have like a metric boatload of donations to get through, guys. Are you ready for this?
Oh boy.
Do it.
go, rapid
Can you give me like a 10-minute block here?
Oh god.
K
Go
French
for it, man.
98, and I think I'm
We gotta
lagged
back
out of the
out,
game.
though.
Did you all lag out of the game?
Yep.
Okay. It says I'm back in the lobby with JHub. Do
Yep.
I need to leave?
Yeah,
and
because if you
rejoin?
if you time
Oh.
it perfectly, I can pull you all out before it crashes.
Okay.
We're all
so
in
K
here.
French 98, 12 minutes ago, $3 says on the topic of jobs in college, I have a 2.55 GPA, and I got into Embry-Riddle for UAS. I work teaching on how to build and fly drones. I've done presentations for and have been on TV for my company. Experience is everything, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Completely true. Experience is extremely valuable. Bobby Bo 35 donated $3. Says I'm a teacher and I do not feel like we should be paid more. I do not feel like we get compensated enough for what we do. But if we were paid more, we would just have more people doing it for the money / summers off, and we would have a lot more crappy teachers. Well, see, the thing is, Bobby Bo, paying people more is really like the best way to compensate them that I can possibly think of.
Makes
That
people
works
more
across the
interested.
board. Like some
Like, hey,
people
you mean
might
I can have the job.
Let's go for it, Cross.
I was just gonna say, you mean I can have a job and make twice as much money? I just have to work a little harder. Like, I'm gonna do that.
Sign
That's
me
my
up.
motivation.
That is
I'll
just
I'll
like
let you go. I
our
kinda
system
interrupted.
isn't
I felt
really
like-
good in its own. We need to be copying like the country who has the best educational system
Like,
if you want to get on the same.
Why do you
wave.
want to be a lawyer? Why do you want to be a doctor? Why do you want to be, those professions that pay a lot of money? Most of them are arguable. It's like because I want to get paid a lot. I want to be, that's like one of the
wanna be
base
rich.
motivation factors there. So yeah, I think more money is obviously a way to solve the issue, but it's also, I think you have to kind of be able
Spawn
to
flip.
Don't do it.
You
Don't do
have-
it.
You have to be able to kind of like figure out who deserves to get paid more and who doesn't. That's the hardest thing.
Well, that's
It's
always
a-
a hard question. I mean, these are all very
Yeah.
these are
I
all
was gonna-
very hard questions. Who gets paid more? Why is Trump a billionaire? Those sort of things,
I was gonna let Drifter go on his rant about it too,
Yeah.
but I completely dicked him on that. My bad.
No, that's okay, dude. I'm getting even more donations coming in. I'm trying to focus on getting
Oh.
settle right
It's okay.
now.
You can talk. I'm making it rain.
That's not. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay.
We're gonna raid over here.
Dude, I'm trying to keep up with everyone here, but so not some people would love more benefits, more time off, but I think almost everyone would go for more money. Not everybody's on the benefit train.
I mean,
Tree
I
Squad
can't-
donated $3. What's Tree Squad have to say here? Says oh man, I can't knife this stupid robot. There we go. Says I'm currently at my community college, getting my associates in science and then transferring to a 4-year as a junior geology major into my PhD. My plans are probably working for the government and then teaching high school, college level class for
Oh gosh.
geo-earth science. Well, that sounds like a good plan, and God bless you. I hope that you are able to teach people lots about geological and earth science, because I need to learn a lot about that. I'm not up to date on that.
I've been
perfectly
watching
well.
space documentaries and like health documentaries about food and processing, and the space documentaries make my brain hurt, man. Like some of the stuff like with physics, you're just like, that's a thing. Like
Did you know they now want to propel a mission to Mars in 3 days using light, or basically a light sail? It's pretty crazy
Yeah.
shit. I mean, we can get all into that too if we want to, but keep going, Drifter.
That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Hayden B says one time somebody dropped a really bad fart into our classroom as a prank, and our punishment made us all stay in the classroom, even though I had nothing to do with it.
I had a great story.
That's
Yeah, I made someone throw up after they followed me into the toilet, so I guess that's pretty.
got me
I
kicked
think
out
the
of maneuver
funniest thing in
homes.
high school is you still have the ability to say fuck you. Like, I'm not giving you bad advice here. This is the weirdest advice. If a teacher wants to put you in a situation that's not comfortable, you can walk out of the room. You might have some repercussions of getting suspended, insubordination, whatever. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you are uncomfortable for something that they're doing you to, tell them, explain that, and walk out. And I guarantee that the more you complain and more noise you make about it, eventually they'll let it go. Like, hey, let me get my mom involved. Like,
Dude, that is actually literally exactly what the next donation reads like. Chris Pro Frock, I was talking about the teacher that made me read the book. He said I had one do the exact same thing for me, except he chose to go to the office every day, and eventually the principal just got tired of seeing him, so he just did his homework in the office.
no, that's too funny. I was like a fun ruiner in high school. I had teachers that would try to bribe us. Like, we could have a pizza day on Friday, or we can have ice cream day. And I was like, so you mean after I get out of high school, like after I get out of this class, I can just go buy ice cream? Like, that's it. And I actually got sent to the office for that comment. I was like, look,
Really?
I just, yeah, she wanted to do something like if we all turned in our worksheet or something. I was like, well, I just don't think that's a really good motivational factor for me. I'm 17, or I was 18 at the time. I was a senior. And I was just like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go to work and I work next to an ice cream shop. Like I can just buy ice cream.
Sure, she just
I'm not
was
a
she
child.
fat by any
She's
chance?
trying to be nice, and you just
Yeah, I
took a
just said
big
I was like,
dump
I'm
on
not a
her.
child, you know, like.
Was she fat by any chance?
Yes.
She just wanted a pizza day.
Um,
That's all it was.
Not sensitive, JHub.
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, if a teacher puts you in an awkward position where it's uncomfortable and they're doing some weird punishment, you can tell them, you know, I'm not gonna handle that. You know, I'm gonna make a decision. I'll go to the office and handle those repercussions. But you need to be aware that you will get in trouble for standing up for something like that. You know, it's just another bullshit. Like, yeah, I'll have detention, I'll have whatever. But I mean, if that gets you out of an uncomfortable punishment, by all means, do it. Or you can just suck it up and
on the ground.
live with it. I don't know. I just think a lot of people don't do that. Like they don't want to have a conflict. I guess is one thing because they're afraid of the outcome. But the outcome in high school is you might get suspended. You might get in trouble a little bit. So just be careful.
I think I wanted to get. All right, so more donations. Chris Profrock also says cost of living changes based on the area you live. My house is $425 a month, and it's 3-bedroom on 2 acres. Crazy low. Yeah, I wish I could live where
Dude,
you live.
what?
But,
What?
Yeah, areas
How
with
much?
good internet aren't like that. Anthony Piedmont says cross-treaded just lightly enough to not piss off this veteran. So,
Well, I mean, yeah, I was trying to be careful there because it was a weird experience for me because when I went, there were some very smart people that I went with that were applying. They were going to do a career out of it. They had a plan. But a lot of them that I talked to, and I went multiple times to MEPS because some paperwork errors, I couldn't believe it. And some of the people I were with were like, yeah, I got in trouble too many times with legal issues, so I have to be here. Or I dropped out of high school and I have to be here. And I was really surprised with the type of people joining the military. I did not realize that it was going to be either some very intelligent people. I had a dude who scored a perfect on his SATs, and he was this really big fat guy. Like, you just would never pick it. But he's going to be some satellite, like, maintenance operator type dude. I don't know what he's going to do, but it was insane. And he's going to go to school for, like, 3 years. But the hard part about that is, like, how do you pay certain people based off job experience? And a lot of people say life risk automatically matters. Like, you should get paid more. But it's arguable, kind of.
I got
so you
one
have
more
to,
to
be
get
careful.
to. Global House Cat donated $10. Says, I actually want to become a teacher, but realizing how much they make, I'm going into the military until I can retire to become a teacher. I was smart, but almost didn't graduate. I hope to help the kids stay out of the path I took. God bless you. As long as you keep your goal at helping people, you will find a way. I promise. T the Kid X7 says, how would you feel about a World War I COD? Love it. Zeppelins, messengers, horseback, bolt action rifles, beta tanks. Awesome.
Drifter, you just gave me a boner. Just saying.
What?
I mean, it'd be pretty much all bolt
Just
actions.
describing that COD.
It'd be bolt action central, like one hit central.
Oh, you could
For
call
what?
in like a machine gun and you like crank it like the old school Gatling
Oh
guns.
yeah. Well, you need 2 people. One guy carries it, the other guy like feeds you ammo. I mean, and they were water cooled too, so the other
Dude,
guys
can
running
you
and getting
imagine
water.
like fighting like with a barrette, like or like one of those knife attachments,
Bayonets.
trench warfare? Yeah, bayonets.
Or
like
no,
a quick time event almost?
Dude, you
Imagine
could fly
if
around those old timey
people
planes
melee
that went
each
like
other,
40
you would
miles
have,
an
like-
hour. What were those things?
Yeah.
Those little single engines?
Biplanes.
Yeah, biplanes, and you could shoot the biplanes down with your bolt action rifle.
Oh, hey, and remember the best part: mustard gas.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
2
my
more
car-
donations here.
Fair.
Rohan
I
Bloom
think
donated.
we
Says,
should make it
Rohan Bloom says, I was just wondering if you remember me from the last stream. I spoke to you about my cancer treatment, and you really did help. You truly inspire me, and it would mean the world to me if you could keep in touch somehow. Business email, go for it. That is the best way. Rohan
Good luck,
Bloom, if
man.
I'm not mistaken, you were the teenager who was having issues with your chemotherapy, and I recommended marijuana. I'm glad to hear that it's treating you well, and I would recommend that you keep doing anything that keeps you alive, regardless of what other people.
Pretty dank suggestion.
Yeah, well, dude, like, I know that's
It's
not
certainly
like
not a bad one, but I mean,
it's like why
No,
would
no,
you
no,
tell
it's good,
kids to
it's
do
good.
drugs?
if you're uncomfortable, I mean, do something about it. Really, I think that's.
Oh no,
the best
definitely.
answer.
Hey, it's only a matter of time till it's legal everywhere. So
Yeah, that too. I mean, shit, dude. At the end of the day, like, this is gonna sound really rude, but you have cancer, so fuck what everyone else tells you. Do what you
yeah,
want to do.
exactly. Fuck them. What are they, like? I swear to God, if you get pulled over by a cop and he's like, "Why do you have all this weed?" and you show him like your insurance and your chemotherapy papers, he'll probably be like, okay.
Like, am I really gonna give this dude a ticket, or I'm just gonna let him pass? It
Yeah,
depends on the
Do you want to be that
cop.
asshole cops who gives a cancer patient a ticket for
Ouch.
smoking pot?
Oh god, I just got killed by Drifter.
I know a guy that got out of issues in college.
Ooh,
by
behind
doing
us,
that.
sniper.
gotta
But yeah,
stab
you're the
somebody
one. You're the
with
one who
your
has to put up with being sick, man. So do whatever makes you feel better.
Ninja Deathblade donated 358. Oh gosh, so many people. Oh my gosh. He says, my elementary school teachers locked me in a closet for hours a day and never got fired. They called it isolation therapy. I don't think that will happen under President Trump. Hashtag Make America Great Again. P.S. Sorry for the low donation, student loans. No, isolation therapy is a real thing.
Terrible.
That's a real thing. I've heard of that.
Yeah, I had an issue where my teacher would stick me in
That
the back of
sounds
the
very
classroom away
illegal.
from all the other students. In
It is
fourth
very
grade.
illegal.
My parents had to go in and
That's
get a
super
lawyer
illegal.
and scare the shit out of her.
That's like kid prison, but worse.
Oh, I picked up someone's sword.
I mean, sometimes
Oh,
the kid
baby.
deserves it. Like,
No, dude, that's
I don't know. That's
No,
pretty
it's
harsh
not.
for a little
It's not.
kid.
That's not.
They did that kind of stuff to my brother, and it was not good for him.
No, it's like a psychological thing at that point. I'm gonna lock
I
you in
don't
a
think
tiny,
Donald Trump is going to have
uncomfortable
hardly anything to do with that. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if he just came down busting asses for something like that, then God bless him. I'm just not expecting it, you know?
room. Oh god.
Wow.
That's that was something
Here.
else.
Laying it down.
Don't think I got my backfire medal. God
I read
bless
the
America
chat,
and the
though.
founding
Sorry,
fathers.
guys. I would
And
like.
finally, I'm going to be caught up after this one, and I'll be quiet for a bit. Linsalot donated $5. Says, I'm currently in high school. I am currently a high school student that works and takes college classes with a 4.0 GPA, and right now I'm trying to learn as many programming languages as possible. Very good. Props to you. So I can be a
never go
game
wrong with
designer one of
programming.
these days. Dude, you've got it planned, dude. Good job. You keep doing that, and you're going to be set. I promise. You're going to be fine.
Securing A.
Dude, you got your situation sounding pretty
They're
good.
gonna grab C, guys.
The best thing you can do after you've got that all figured out is building contacts or
my
like
dead
people in the
body.
gaming
Yep, over my
industry.
dead body.
Doesn't matter who, just get people in the gaming industry who then can like basically like not necessarily vouch for you, but like
Name
put you in
drop you.
contact with other people. Like that's the other thing later in life. Contact. It's like experience and
That's how you
contacts
get
are
a
like
job.
the biggest thing.
Seriously,
Yeah.
who you know.
Yeah.
That's
Who
what
you
I wish
exactly
more
who
high
you know.
school
God
students
bless
actually
America.
gives you-
I died
like,
to the same guy.
by high school, you should know a general idea of the field, not so much the job, but the field of study you want to go into. And your high school should be able to provide you
God.
with experience.
Why I'm out of ammo?
And thank you for the donation.
That was so embarrassing.
Thank you for the donation. It's Caleb. I appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear that you got your penis under control.
That's
What?
good.
What?
I
glad
think
you
I
were
missed
sent that
something.
again.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet
Oh,
for a bit. I know I hogged everybody's airtime. I just had a crazy like donation train
No,
come
you're
in.
just rude, you know.
Not at all, dude. We all hog yours. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Deep convos, man.
I mean, sometimes it keeps it interesting, so it's a good thing.
Yeah,
Oh no, they
exactly.
definitely keep it interesting. I've had the worst luck getting these last. I've got 2 black backfire medals before I get
Oh,
dark.
why is the dude with the crowbar? Oh my god. You should probably just play 6v6. That'd make that a lot easier. Just saying.
No, I just need to find one guy and kill him again. But I'm just paying attention.
Ah,
to
these stupid hives, man.
What, you don't like
let's not move any
glorified
further in.
IEDs?
Let's not move any further in so we can spawn. Or okay, never mind. I
I
want to
Yeah,
spawn trap.
Wiggles, I felt the burn, man. I have felt the burn.
Pop shot.
Ooh,
Damn.
And slam.
dome.
Nice shot.
Gonna get this dark matter. Then I'm gonna go spend some quality time with my wife.
In the bathtub.
Yeah, I was thinking we might watch The League of Tomorrow, but it's
Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of
Legends of Oof.
Leagues
Man,
You
of
and your
Legends of
Randall
Tomorrow.
Savage.
I'm getting so sick of all these DC shows. They're all like, I feel like they have good intentions, but it's just
But
the
they suck
budget and the
terribly.
quality they're working with is just not. You know, after
I just
watching
want
Marvel
Daredevil
and
season 2. Please. Thank
yeah,
you.
pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, but like watching all that stuff like on Netflix and just all the Marvel
He's
movies,
awesome.
it's you get such a different perspective of what like a good superhero like comic story could be or like could be like.
I don't know, after watching Deadpool, everything else seems like a rip.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
was not that impressed with Deadpool.
What?
You can shut your
I
mouth.
thought it was great. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cool, but
Thank you.
I still think like the amount of like perverted humor in there, you know, it's Deadpool, you expect that, but I still think it was just kind of like what else could they have done to make it a little bit more interesting?
Dude,
now, I
it's a
will say some of the
romance
fight
story.
scenes were really good.
You're
Some-
going at this all wrong. It's a romance story. Okay?
yeah, it is a romance story.
I think.
Well, I think like to some people that's gonna put them off. But then again, if you don't know about Deadpool, you probably shouldn't be watching the movie.
If you're willing to watch Deadpool, you should know what you're getting into.
Yeah, but it was I don't know. I feel like there's something maybe lacking, but it was a lot better than what I thought it would be. Yeah. But compared to most superhero movies, I have a big
Where
complaint
the
about them.
fuck did you come from?
Actually, did this not come up yesterday on my stream? Unpopular opinion, like I really hate superhero movies because of like it's gonna sound stupid, but like how super unrealistic they are. Like Superman could totally just rip a dude in half and the entire movie would be over, right?
Yeah.
Really bad for the plot. So you can't do that in superhero movies. You have to have a character who has a plot, you know, and then it comes to a climax and a resolution, the eternal battle.
You're talking
But-
like Batman versus Superman, and he just like, oh, the Joker, he wears clown makeup, and then he just like flies across the city and smashes the Joker instantly. It's alright, that's
Yeah,
it. We're
you know,
done.
movie's over. You can't do that. But I would say like the two best superhero movies I saw, the ones that I like the most, would be Unbreakable, which you don't even know that's a superhero movie until you watch it. And then the other one, which would be, I'm gonna get crowbar here in the face. Please no.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, I live. The other one would probably be Chronicle. Chronicle is a really good superhero
Yes.
movie,
That
even though
was a
it
pretty
wasn't a
good
superhero movie. It's kind of about how people become superhero movies. That's the idea of that movie. But those were great. They were fantastic because it showed like some struggle, and it wasn't like, I'm Batman, I'm a pussy. You know, like I can't kill people.
Where's
Like,
Rachel?
that bothered me. Like that bothered me. I like Deadpool, but I'm not gonna give it a 10.
Dude.
That's the thing. Like it's not that great of a movie. It's a good comic book movie. It's a good superhero movie, but it's not like the most flawless, amazing, award-winning movie ever. You know, that's my opinion on that.
Does anyone else think Sixth Sense is basically wall hacking? I mean, it
Yes,
is.
I'm using it right now.
so OP.
Not Sixth Sense, sorry.
Worst
People
perk
above
ever
you,
added
below
to a
you.
Call of
I mean,
Duty.
it's
Be advised, hostile hellstorm inbound.
The worst perk ever added to a Call of Duty.
Well, no, there've been a lot.
Nope,
of
Sixth Sense takes a K because nothing
I need to pay
counters
more
it.
attention to my
Yes,
gameplay.
got another backfire medal.
is
Thank
there a counter
God.
to Sixth Sense?
No.
No,
Really?
I don't think so.
Jeez.
Diamond camo unlocked for all secondaries. Thank
I mean, you
goodness.
get, yeah, I mean, you
Nice.
get, wait, no, you don't have
Gold
Dang
camo
yet.
for Fury Song. Battle camo for Fury Song.
No way,
I don't know if that's
protagonists
Dark
that don't
Matter or
kill are
not.
great. I think they're just a bunch of pussies.
Be advised, hostile
Like,
UAV
it bothers me because that's the reality. Like, Superman doesn't even have to kill anyone. He could just punch someone in the chest, and it's
That or
like,
just flying
if they
circles with
live,
lasers coming out of his eyes.
you know, like that fight could be
It's
over.
just laser
But it never is. It's like, it bothers me because of the ridiculous stuff that goes on into it. It's like, hey, we have all these things that can happen, but it's always like the most crazy thing that makes the process out that gets drawn out. That's what bothers me about superhero movies.
I'm gonna tell you that I really enjoy CW's The Flash. That is the best
that's not
Yeah.
bad.
DC
That's
show
not
that I've
bad.
seen in a long, long time.
securing Bravo.
It's kind of corny though, a little bit.
It
at
is,
times.
but so, I think that's
Yeah,
something.
but so are all their
that's about
stuff.
Yeah, it's better than Supergirl.
Supergirl.
God,
I mean,
so much-
Arrow's
so much
also
potential.
corny.
I
so
do
much
like the
potential.
Arrow as well, but there's just something about the Flash that's just endearing for some reason.
I think the characters make it pretty good. What about Arrow? Arrow's not terrible. A
I
little
like
corny.
Arrow as well. Arrow has a few rough spots. I don't like it as much as the Flash, but it is quite good. Especially like the first and second seasons were.
The
excellent.
first season was great because he killed people. Like I said, amazing.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, fuck you, and
It's like
everyone
I'm not
dies.
gonna tell you what the thing is. Like okay, just like shoots him in the face.
Yeah. And I was like, that's fantastic because it's shocking. It's surprising. That's why I like Daredevil so much. Like the villain in Daredevil, the car scene with the head in the door, like amazing. You just don't
Did
expect
y'all
that raw
recognize the
outburst
hallway
of, like,
from
anger.
Daredevil and Deadpool?
Mm-hmm. But
Dude,
I don't,
okay.
it's crazy. I don't know.
The crowbar is so annoying.
I love it.
Or that one guy who's running around with it. It just donk. It makes a great sound too.
Got 4 donations to read if you guys don't mind. General Custer donated $3. He says, "Hey man, I'm a longtime fan, but never been able to make it to a live stream until now, and I gotta say you have an awesome following. Thank you, General Custer. You're one of them. I appreciate it.
Shit?
It's so nice seeing a COD live stream full of intellectual conversation and not memes galore. I'm glad you think so.
We try to have memes. We have a lot of dank memes though.
Yeah,
Jump
we've
Trips high.
The hell is
Yeah, a lot of people have been like, I hate these streams. They just talk about dicks and stuff. And Yander says, how dare you say that about Deadpool Cross? How dare you?
I'm just saying, man. Like, I feel like it's entertaining for what it is. But if you go into it and go like, hey, this is not gonna be an award-winning movie, but it's gonna be funny and great. Like, I laughed a lot, and I talked about this on my stream yesterday. That like the audience was giggling like nonstop, and I'm like, that's a fantastic movie then, because you made people laugh throughout the entire thing, and it was entertaining, so it was worth it.
Okay,
But I don't think it's like an Emmy Award, amazing Academy Award winning type of movie. Or
Oh
film,
my
but,
god.
yeah.
The Dark Matter sword looks so good.
Oh, you actually got it that game?
It
This
looks
guy-
I forgot you had
so
Dark
good.
Matter. Yeah.
This guy in my chat
Oh my
said, "The
God.
Flash, not impressed by a guy that can be beat by tripping over a curb."
Okay, so in the beginning of the next game, I'm gonna kill myself immediately so that one of you guys can pick this thing up.
Let me do it.
It is so sexy looking. That was so worth. Oh my
Drifter
god.
says on
Worth.
Suicide Watch.
Yeah, how much
Okay.
brag some more there, buddy?
Michael McKell donated $3. It says, "Hey Drifter, just saying hi. Also in the last stream, you talked about nurses and their places in the field. I'm a radiographer, and I just wanted to ask if you think other hospital positions deserve the same status as a nurse." Yeah, pretty much anybody whose job is keeping me or anyone else alive deserves status. If your job involves keeping my heart beating, it's very important to me. Just thought you should know. And Michael
Yeah,
McKell,
to me.
I sent you a YouTube private message, which I very strongly recommend that you read. It was about your spouse, and I don't know. You'll have to go to your like Google Plus or like go to YouTube and then go to your channel and messages. Very long. You should definitely read. Reply on business email if you can. T the Kid X7 again. Do you feel that the rules of war should be more lenient against insurgency like mustard gas? And I say no, because in order to be the good guys, you actually have to be the good guys.
Which in the end, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because the winner's
That's
right
too funny.
the history
Yeah,
books.
The winner
History
The
is
winner
written by
gets
the
to write
victors,
history.
so you
I
can
mean,
do
what?
whatever you want in 20
Ooh,
years.
here's a good one for you business types. Guys, look at the sword. Guys, look at this.
Hey, where are you at? I want it.
I'm over here.
I don't know where
See
over
it?
here is.
Oh, rip game.
Oh shit.
Are you gonna die yet? So I can.
Yeah,
have
I'm
it?
trying to. I can't kill myself. Now I'm doing it.
Now I'm doing it.
It's gonna blow us, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
I got it. I didn't get it.
Got it.
Nope.
The
Give it
sword's
to
not even
JHub.
here.
Ah.
Jimbo has it.
You have to throw it on the ground and then hold it so it drops. I don't have it.
Some guy says he's trilingual, speaking English,
You have to-
Spanish,
you
and
have to drop
French,
the grenade
and he
on the
wants to
ground.
know what other language would be worth his time, and how can you make money speaking multiple languages.
Be a
How many
translator
languages do
for
you know?
high-profile people.
That's absolute. You should be like a top-tier translator, man. You can make bank doing that.
Yeah, but you need to get that opportunity or that offer somehow. I don't know how that works, but. Did you die yet, Brad?
No, I'm just running
you
around with
want to
this thing.
start somewhere in terms of translating. Learn sign language.
Now I'm dead. It's dropped on the ground.
That is one of the most underused but most highly requested languages. to
No,
know.
remember the presidential one? Like, where the dude's like just
Turn this off.
bullshitting his way through it? You don't even need to learn sign language.
Banana,
All you gotta
hippo,
do is
elephant,
just
trunk,
convince-
mustard.
You just gotta convince someone you know what you're saying, right? Like, yeah, checks out. He moved his hands in a weird way. Totally works.
Look at this sexy ass sword. I'm just doing this on.
That was so funny.
Try
I
not
can't
to
believe that
jizz
was an
yourself
actual
too hard
thing.
there, Drifter.
Oh god, the crowbar. Like, so you had this guy at, I forgot what speech he was at, and he like was doing sign language in the background, and he was an official person for it, but he did not know sign
I
language.
think it was like it was in Africa, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
It was like what's the African? It's like the
Zimbabwe?
African UN. Like
it was like their president, wasn't it, or something? I don't
No,
know.
no, they have like a United Nations in Africa. It's like a coalition of African nations or something, and they have their
Yeah.
own like bylaws and stuff. He was supposed to be translating for all the deaf people in Africa, but he was just like making stuff up. Turns out the guy that was doing it was like schizophrenic, and he actually legitimately thought that he could speak sign language.
You're kidding, right?
No, he literally thought that he was signing. He had no idea.
That's a really good legal defense.
Yeah. Pretty
I thought
amazing.
he like was just lying and scamming.
No, he was just crazy. Like, oh my god,
man,
the
that's,
sword.
That's insane. The fact
This
that
is
it
so
worked
worth
too,
it.
and someone's like, yeah, let's hire this dude.
Watch out, they're coming around on
But
our
then
right
again,
side.
how would you know? Like, yeah, let me check out to know if you know sign language. Like, I totally don't know sign language, but like, that's your job. Like, you'd be like, yeah, okay, it checks out. You really can't. All right, where's the sword? I got the sword.
Cross, I want to see it from. Oh my god, it looks good. Does that
Hey,
not look
fight me.
good?
Fight me. Yeah, that actually looks really cool.
Dude, I
Fight
like
me.
when you hit left trigger and you can just look at it.
Yeah. I want. Oh, there's a dude coming.
So what's the trick to sniping in this game?
Shoot him.
Don't do it.
Don't miss. What do you mean like trick? Like
I don't
what are
know.
you
Like,
trying to do here?
is there a certain scope in time or point that you need to shoot, or?
All right, so
like-
I have a pretty big debate about sniping in the game. I'm not gonna go into like.
Oh, it
why
was the
it's
Nelson
bullshit.
Mandela funeral. That's what it was.
What? Yeah, why it's why.
Swing it.
But besides the mechanics are simple, right? So you learn how to zoom, you scope in, and you can shoot. You can quick scope if you want to, but it really comes down to like your sensitivity. Knowing like, hey, I have a good sensitivity, so I can correct my shot. Like, all right, I'm gonna aim in, and I can drag it to correct it, and then shoot. So once you get your sensitivity down and you get comfortable with that, you're golden. But there's still a lot more. You need to learn your play style. So like you need to know certain choke points on the map to kind of watch out. Like knowing where you can go, where you can't go, where to pre-aim for people. You know, how to outplay people. That becomes a bigger factor than just learning how to snipe.
Right.
If you know like spawns and you know where people go, and then you know how to like manipulate that to where it's like I'm gonna sit here, and when they spawn in, I'm gonna shoot them. Or when they come walking around this corner, that's gonna help you a lot more than, oh, I can pull left trigger, right trigger really fast, you know. So there's more to it than just quick scoping, I think is what I should say. But once you
Makes
put all that
sense.
together, you become a lot better at it. But I don't think that's the answer you're looking for, though.
You also have to be able to trash talk people.
Yeah, you gotta trash talk.
Drink
Yeah,
Mountain
definitely.
Dew, eat Doritos, snort Gamma.
Like 420 phase it or whatever. I don't know. Like
I'm
something
just
weird.
staring at my pretty here. I'm not really even playing.
Dude, I wish I had that sword, but you know, $300 is apparently not good enough to get it.
T. Martin spent more than you, and he still doesn't have it.
Nice collateral. Yeah, man. I'm getting clips, yo.
Well, first I thought you were gonna say clits. I was like,
I'm getting clits for days. Clips,
Really?
baby.
Those exist? No, just kidding.
What even are those?
What are those?
Says every
Damn,
13-year-old
Daniel.
boy in the chat. Jessica, look what I unlocked.
But I think it really just comes down to like
Doesn't it look
knowing where
sexy?
people are gonna be and how to take advantage of your sniper rifle, using it effectively. Like that's the best tip I have. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Because like knowing the mechanic only helps so much if you don't know where to go to shoot people and be safe while you're doing
When's
it.
the montage dropping?
Cross,
Dude,
JHub,
I'm
Phil,
terrible at-
and Thunders.
My montage is coming out this week. Just a heads up.
I
Say
suck
that
at
like
sniping.
it's like my mixtape is coming out.
Yeah, dude, my
It's lit,
mixtape's
fam.
fire.
I can never take people seriously who say that. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't.
Like or like what up, cuh, or like
What's
all that
the other
stuff.
one?
Like
On fleek. Can't.
Oh,
can't
yeah.
handle it. Can't handle it. Can't do it,
can't
man.
even.
I just can't even.
the amount of even I have, I just can't.
I love that video of the guy who like he has his like camera set up and he's arguing with himself, and he's like,
Wow.
"Oh my god, you just bit me, a winky face," or whatever.
Oh yeah, and I just can't.
Yo, Jessica,
Oh,
do you want to watch a
literally-
scary movie tonight?
Literally can't even.
Huh?
You
Or
what?
not?
Let's go to Starbucks.
Yeah, that.
So that I
that
can
is
spend
my
time with you. I want to watch something with zombies and vampires.
Zombies and vampires? That's kind of weird.
Either, you can do
Angel.
either or.
If you want vampires, do the Underworld
Dude,
series.
totally watch. What's that? Like
Buffy
the
the
history of the
Vampire.
vampire, or whatever the thing with Tom Cruise and.
Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah,
Sexy
watch that one.
Vampires.
That one's good.
The best vampire movie is What We Do in the Shadows.
That's so funny. Actually, the guys who made Interview with a Vampire made a second movie, but it's not Interview with a Vampire. I forgot what it's called.
Queen of the Damned.
No. It's something else. It's recent. It's got some what's the girl's name in it? But it's about vampires. You should totally watch it. It kind of goes back with like the origin
Oh
story.
yeah, Jessica
How-
mentioned the Korean vampire movie. Do you remember that one?
Which one?
There's like a Korean horror movie about vampires. It is insane. It is.
I've watched
so
one
out
where
there.
it's like, or they're in the house and he like kills a bunch of people in the house and.
It's
you're
like this really meek priest becomes a vampire. and
Yes,
start-
that one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Holy
exact one I was
shit.
talking
What is
about.
this thing called?
Love that movie. Great one. Good one.
I don't know.
Korean-
Just
I
look
didn't know-
up
I didn't know
Korean
what to
priest
say.
vampire and you'll probably find it.
I'm
It's
pretty
actually
sure that's the
really
name of
good.
like some
It's
weird
really
porno.
Definitely.
The
Jessica, what do you
ending's
think about
fun.
the new camera quality?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hi, Jessica.
Like the setup?
You can fix your camera, but you can't fix your
It's
face.
interesting. Wait, I don't know why
Ooh.
you put that up there. Oh, it's a...
I'm just.
Hey,
That's rough.
I got magic powers, you know.
Yeah, you do have a dark matter sword. I'm kind of jealous.
I mean,
what is
Frost,
another
why would you need to
vampire?
fix this face? That's the question.
Bruh.
It's just,
Bruh.
it can't get any worse.
Oh, hey, I found Hey, Brad, does this belong? Oh God, there's another dude walking around with your sword.
Dude,
shit.
when I drop
Oh,
this
get
thing,
wrecked.
it is hot. People pick it up.
Dude, I picked it up and I died right away.
You should nickname
Yeah,
it my mixtape.
I wish you could put like tags on your guns, like
Oh,
Counter Strike. How you can label them, like you can name things, but that would get out of hand so fast. Like I
I'm
mean,
moving the robot.
JHub was killed by Drifter's Pussy Slayer.
like Drifter's dick, like you know, it'd be just nonstop obnoxiousness in the kill
Aw.
feed. But it'd
in a
still
sense that I feel like that would be, they should have a playlist where you can do that though, because that would actually
it's
be
a mature
freaking
game,
useful.
right? I don't understand why people get offended. Well, that dude put like some dick in his profile picture. That's terrible. You have to be 18 to buy the game. Like, you mean you can't tell me you can't handle being 18 years old?
Here's the
and
thing-
seeing
Are you
that?
telling me you can't handle the
Game
dick?
ratings are a joke though. Like any
No, they totally
2-year-old
are.
can walk into
100%.
like a GameStop and buy Call of Duty and no one's gonna
They would
blink an
never
eye.
sell it to me. Like when I was younger, they would never like
That was
never broke that
Blockbuster though. They were assholes.
Yeah. They were strict, man.
That's
What
why
is
they went out of business.
Blockbuster?
but-
But I
Millennial
think
guys,
I think that's
I'm
partly
gonna
it,
wrap
just
up the
'cause it's
stream.
age
I've been
restricted
going
doesn't
for
mean
3
much.
hours. I have achieved the goal of getting a dark matter sword. I'll turn on the Dog Cam here. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 case openings tonight of what I've earned, and then I'll hop on off. Guys, are you gonna keep playing, or are you guys hopping off too?
Dude, play
I'm
one
gonna
more. You
play,
gotta go
but
down
I'm
and
gonna
win.
dip out.
No,
Yeah.
dude, I'm good. I
One more.
streamed 3 hours. I
One
need to
more.
go probably eat more
It's been a
sweets.
good
One
stream,
more.
so I'm gonna hop out of the call for a bit,
Okay.
but good stream, good jokes, good news.
Definitely was.
I'll
It
catch
was
you
good
guys later.
streaming with everyone. Guys, don't forget you can check out their channels, Cross JHub or Lieutenant Royal Shrimp, all down there, and Thunders as well. Can't forget
Okay, yeah, sure.
Swarm 59, baby.
If you want to subscribe to someone who has one stupid video on his channel,
Hey, you know it's not stupid.
it's Warframe. It's pretty stupid.
Warframe's not bad. I like Warframe.
It's a good game.
It was
it's just the
Destiny
stream
before
sucks.
Destiny ripped it off.
Yeah, that's actually true. I noticed that the other day. I was playing
Destiny ripped off a
Warframe.
lot of Warframe.
I was playing it the other day. I'm like, wow. So it's kind of like you have the home base is like your ship, and then you go to the different planets. You do one mission, you go to space again. You have like the central world hub. So I'm like, this feels very
This is
familiar.
Destiny.
Yeah.
All right, guys, but I'm gonna hop off, and I'll see you all later.
See
Okay.
ya.
Peace. Deuces.
Do
But yeah,
it
I'm gonna
good.
play.
How do I cancel the call? I don't want to. Nope. I figured I'd call you back if we're doing
Yo.
one more.
Yeah, I just want to play one more. I want to get a win. I'm gonna put on my tryhard panties.
I did want to ask you one Elgato related question since
Sure.
I couldn't really do it while they were doing it. Y'all have that audio software you put out, right?
Yeah.
You know what
Wait, what
DX
happened to
Story is?
Cross?
They're gone. You know what DX
Yeah.
Story is?
Yeah, of course I know DX Story.
I wish I could see y'all's audio software kind of like do that multiple audio track thing while outputting to OBS and saving it to your dashboard so that I could pull like from my secondary Elgato on my laptop. I can have the footage but sync up all the audio to the gameplay and still have like people in Skype and everything still be good.
I'm trying to like think of what you're saying there, and I can sort of imagine it, but I'd almost feel like if you like diagram or write it out, it would make more sense. So you're trying to, I mean, because everything is multi-track and stuff like that.
Effectively,
right now. It's-
DX Story that outputs to stream and saves locally at the same time. That makes it any simpler.
Output to stream. So basically, you're streaming and recording at the same time, yeah?
Yeah, so you can have the audio synced to footage from another Elgato.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, here, after the game, I'm gonna like send you some Skype info. I'm gonna give you my email. I want you to basically like diagram out for me what you really mean, because it's a little hard to think of it like right
Yeah.
now in the middle of the game. But I mean, it's all feedback, any and all feedback. Like we take into consideration. So if you have anything, you know, we're always.
Yeah, the
down
other
to
little
hear it.
thing that I was trying to get Drifter to tell you, I don't know if he ever told you, was like having to where you can save game names in the software, so you can just pick from a drop-down menu, so that you can sort by game in your video file save locations.
You can. I believe you can. It should. There's a game like section in the tags at the bottom, like on the record side, and then you can search by game name. I believe. At least that's.
Because what I'm thinking of in my head is like a drop-down menu. You just select what you've entered in and saved. But I guess.
Yeah, you can sort by game. I don't think you can sort by like what you mean. Like if you have Black Ops like 2 and 3, and then you can like, oh, I want to see only Black Ops 2 videos.
Yeah.
Not sure you can do exactly that, but that's something that should be fairly easy implementable. So that's something we could definitely look into. I mean, and like I said, any and all feedback, we want to hear it.
Yeah, I
know
mentioned
you-
what 2 packs ago. I got your card, but
Yeah.
I can't remember who it
I
was.
see you tweeting at Elgato support every now and then, so.
Yeah. It's like when it comes to like the Razor and Abu stuff. One option, like I would. Oh shit. Yeah.
Whoa.
I want to see them
mention
add in
that
something
shit.
to where if you have 2 people running, you can like sync up and hit a button. So if you see a car ahead, you can alert the person behind you. That's what I was going to tell them. I just like thinking of little things to add.
Hey, and it's
Guys.
the little things that make the difference. What's up?
I should probably mention that my game just crashed.
Yeah, connection interrupted for me.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get booted out of here in a second too.
No, I meant like I got my app like crashed.
So then you were host.
So, yeah, were you? No, it says a little E at the top. We had it dedicated, but I think just the game messed up when you crashed out.
That important. Wow, that's.
Damn. Yeah, just for you. The game was like, no, we can't play without this guy.
I'm not gonna end like talking to you guys, but
You're
I'm
just
not
gonna
gonna
chill
play
in
anymore,
chat?
'cause I'm gonna head it. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the chat.
Yeah, I think screw it. Now I'm demoralized. I don't want to play.
Oh no, you gotta end on a win, man. You can't end on a loss. You gotta end on a win.
All right, fine. Invite me, Hub.
Gotta find. Oh, I gotta open the party back up because I closed it. Because people in the
Yeah.
stream think they're entitled to automatically join, not on an open lobby day.
Toast.
Toast doesn't do that anymore. I shut him down that quick.
Did you really?
Like I try to do an open lobby day every couple days now because of the community makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
It's just rude because then I'll have to put on a delay and then people have to wait 5 minutes for their comment to come through, and it's just if the 1 or 2 people who join off of you just don't, the stream's gonna
Welcome,
lost.
Ethan. Glad to
So,
you're have.
do you guys
joining
both
us.
stream?
I stream every day.
Okay. All right.
I just joined him.
Usually 4 hours.
Nice.
I get between 300 and 400 viewers when Drifter isn't streaming.
It's very polite in letting me.
Put it
join.
this way.
Never really thank you for that, dude, but thanks, I guess.
Black Ops
yo,
3
we're
has been
already-
good to me.
We're in progress here.
Yeah. What was it? The beginning? Oh, before Black Ops 3 came out, I was at 33K. Right now, I'm at 53K because of
You
streaming
gained
every
almost-
day.
Yeah, in 10,000 subscribers or 13,000 subscribers, you will double just from one game.
It's pretty cool.
Which is sad because I mean this game is really terrible.
It's funny because sometimes I beat out Cross. It just gives me a little chuckle.
I'm sitting at a measly 4 viewers right now. Those 4 viewers are awesome, but
You gotta start somewhere, man. Are you on
Yeah,
Twitch or
I know, right?
YouTube?
I'm on Twitch. I tried
Go to
streaming YouTube
YouTube.
the other day, but it just, I don't know, man. Like, YouTube just doesn't really do it for me. I don't
You
know what
have to,
say.
honestly, if you're just beginning, you have to hit the midnight to 4 a.m. time slot. You start pulling in.
Dude, I
people.
can't do that. I have a 9-to-5 job, so it's a little rough if I want to stream late.
Oh, trust me, I get 3 hours of sleep before I go in, for the most part, to school. Just because I'm trying to do what I do.
Yo, these dudes are actually terrible. Oh, I just got a quad feed, so to speak. I don't know, whatever the snipers call it. God damn it.
The only
look at
company
that.
I have a bone to pick with right now in the gaming community is DX Racer. They
Why?
sent me a broken chair. And then when I contacted customer service, they ignored me after the first message. Piss me off. You know how the right, what is it called? The thing that adjusts up and down? I've never had that working.
You know, as much as I like to put the team on my back, I still need some help. That's sort of
I
half
see a
joke.
picture of all of these new like superhero movies that are coming out in the next few years.
Isn't there like 40 of them planned right now?
Okay, so it's in order from like newest to like least, I guess. It's like Deadpool, and then Superman versus Batman, and then Civil War, X-Men Apocalypse, Suicide Squad, Gambit apparently is in October.
Don't forget Doctor Strange is in, what, August?
And Doctor Strange.
They put out pictures of Cumberbatch dressed up.
It just,
Oh yeah, they did.
yeah, no,
didn't they?
Doctor Strange November, yep, and then Wolverine is in 2017.
Yeah, they were trying to go for the February mark, but they were trying to put Deadpool 2 out. And
Did you guys read the chat
Deadpool
that
2,
Drifter
I'm
just put in?
What do you say?
The
Drifter said,
donation.
I'm gonna turn off donations for future multi-streams because this is out of control.
Oh, woe is me. So many
No,
donations.
So
I
much
mean-
money from free people, like, oh dear God.
It's just, you have to be real about it. It's just,
Yeah.
you can't answer all of them, and I mean, he tries. The viewers have to give him credit for that. There are a lot of Twitch streamers who then don't even try, or like YouTube streamers, they just kind of go, fuck it. But, I don't know, I mean, at least, you know, you have people who try. And I think that's also something the viewers need to realize, is just that you're not gonna, I mean, there's 3,000 of you watching.
The other day
You
he
know?
had 4,700. I don't see how he kept up.
Hmm? Wait, what?
He hit 4,700 on YouTube Gaming just out of the blue, and I couldn't see how he was keeping up.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's,
Down to this. Pick it up.
Oh.
there's, like I said, there's just no way to keep up. I think the viewers need to realize this, and Drifter needs to realize it, and then adjust accordingly.
Right down.
Dude, it's a job. It's hard. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Who is the stream? I want to go to the guy who has 4 viewers. What is it? You can go ahead and say it. Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, say the Twitch, damn it! You don't just go, hey,
It's
it's me.
twitch.tv/LT Roller Shrimp.
Terrible.
You guys are gonna we can't go out on a loss though.
Nope, can't go
Dude.
lost. We get lost stat prevention anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Hub, man, you're breaking my back here, dude.
Dude, I've had 3 hours of sleep in like the past 38 hours, and I'm on gamma, and that's wore off. So.
One more game. Come on, we gotta one win. We joined this game in progress, by the way, so that's bullshit.
We get lost stat. I guess that's fine, but I'm pretty sure lost stat doesn't work on.
No,
KD.
it doesn't count, or at least not that I know of.
I think it's just win loss it works on, not KD.
Yeah, no, it's just win loss. Yeah, no, the KD obviously
Which is
killed
bull.
people, so-
Especially when you come into a game where they've got a Wraith, wraps up, GI unit running around on you.
Yep. No, so it's actually interesting. I've been playing a lot of free for all, and I noticed that if you get first, second, or third in free for all, it counts as a win.
Yeah.
So you can have like I don't know. I think I had 60 wins and 1 loss the other day, and I had like a 20 win streak or something like that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Treyarch screwed me over. I was 55-0 in gun game, and then it loaded me in and immediately kicked me, and it gave me a loss.
Ah, that's rough. But it's kind of weird. I would have thought that only first place gets first, but I guess
Yeah.
I can see their logic behind giving, first, second, and third.
It
place
started back
first.
in Black Ops 2 wager
really?
matches. Yeah.
Huh. Alright, what class do we want to use? So is the Vesper still good even after all these patches?
Honestly, I don't touch it. Like, once something's
It's a,
been nerfed
it's
that
a
much.
melt thing up close, but past like 5 feet, it's just
Yeah, you might as
just
well
a
not
hit
run
marker
it.
machine.
Alright.
I just need to redo all the classes. I have, like, they're all messed up. I'm just glad y'all came out with that chat link cable. I didn't know what I was going to do for the whole subscriber to commander thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of workarounds. Since you're on PS4, it's actually easier on Xbox One. But yeah, I mean, chat link, dude, chat link is fucking crazy. We cannot keep that thing in stock. People are buying it left and right, and then they complain to us that it's not in stock.
Yeah,
Like,
I went to get
want
off
it, it's not
Amazon.
there.
I went to Amazon. They were like, out of stock. I was like, shit. I'm going to go to your website. And you had one. I was like, all right, I'm getting it now. I ain't wasting no time.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't expect, like, we knew that a lot of people want to, record their next gen, party chat because it sounds better, it's easy, it's nice, and whatever.
Yeah.
But man, the amount of people that just buy it is absolutely ridiculous. So, I mean, we're happy. I mean, our real intention is that, we just want basically Microsoft and Sony to patch voice chat in. I mean, it's a $10 cable. It's really nothing for us. We just want basically them to do it. If they're not gonna do it, hey, we'll sell a cable. But
I was running into issues months back when I was running a splitter off the HD60 before I got the internal card, where for some reason it was making my screen pink or it wouldn't work at all.
yeah, I mean, let me put it this way: running any sort of splitter for HDCP or not, which I can't comment on, they can cause issues. So if you say you have an issue of pink screen and you tell me you have a splitter, then I'm gonna just default to saying take the splitter out. If it works then it's the splitter's issue.
That's why I got into the whole daisy chaining thing. I was doing that before Drifter was one too. I was always asking him questions. How can I do this? How can I do that?
Yeah, my setup is a little crazy. I have all my consoles feeding into an 8-port like basically rack mounted HDMI switch,
Yeah.
which then goes to a splitter, once to my monitor and once to an HD60 Pro, and that way I always get video even if I'm like switching sources or like I turn the Pro on and off, you know, basically I don't have to worry about any of that anymore. And then my audio, I have everything including the mix amp going into a mixer, so the Astro mix amp goes into a mixer. And then like both my computers, the Astro mix amp, and then any other source I want to have. And then from there on, they go to one headphone. And then the headphone that I have splits into two, like it has a mic part on it, and it splits the mic part into two because it's analog, so I can split it. And then that goes to two USBs. One's to my gaming computer, and one's to the streaming PC. So that way I can have audio on both. So it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we have a similar setup. I
It's,
have computer to mix amp, PlayStation, MP3, and then it goes to Astro. But the way I've got my Elgato set up is I got the internal card. The PlayStation goes directly in it first, and it comes out. Then it goes through my Elgato, which plugs my USB into either this PC or my laptop, so I can dual
also you
stream.
can capture or dual, or yeah.
So I could either local record on my laptop to have 1080p 60 FPS, or I can dual stream, which I want to get perfected on Twitch, and then I run through the Elgato external to my monitor.
Enemy down.
So I don't know. I like rigging stuff up to try to make it work in the way I was wanting to.
I'm a setup junkie. Like I probably work on my setup more than I game. Like I don't know, it's just something I really enjoy doing. But it's also like my job to make sure I stay up to date with, you know, what all the crazy content creators like you guys are coming up with, like what setups and whatnot. So it's like, oh cool, I just buy a second streaming PC, maybe get a third one just for recording. Like how many PCs am I gonna have at the end?
I mean, at one point I was very close to having the external HD60 and the internal HD60 Pro on the same computer working, but I was running into some CPU issues, I think. So I would stream
that's probably most likely it.
through OBS, and then I would have y'all's software loaded up with HD60 so I could have the lag-free real-time one in OBS so I didn't have to worry about setting back stuff. Sometimes it worked, but sometimes it created a stutter, and maybe I just need a better computer.
I mean, let me put it this way: you're running two capture cards, one's streaming, one's recording. That's not an easy task for anyone. So,
especially if you run an XSplit, that just never wanted to work properly. OBS is better because it doesn't use as much CPU.
Yeah, I mean, comparatively, they pretty much use the same, like encoder-wise. It's just the UI and the overall program. Like XSplit just tends to use more. Oh shit! God
Why is
damn
everyone in here coming saying duck and ducky? What the hell? People in my chat all of a sudden just saying duck and ducky out of nowhere.
Dude,
I have no idea.
Did you hear the bird is the word?
It sounds like in my head now.
Alright, we need to, like, switch this up and win here.
Otherwise, we'll be going another game.
I mean, I'm gonna go out until I'm gonna play till I win. Oh, shit, goddamn.
I was trying to find them all so I could ruin some. What kind of graphics card do I have? GTX 660 3GB. It can't hold up. I can't even do,
oh, jeez.
60 FPS on low settings on my computer. It sucks. For Black Ops 3. I'm hoping y'all put out some sort of fraps of your own. If y'all could, like, perfect DX Tori.
Dude, record your PC with the Pro. Or with the HD60.
You mean run the HDMI through it?
Yeah, and then use sound capture, which can output to your headphones and HDMI. That's part of the reason we made sound capture, because you have to use Voicemeet or some other weird program before that. Sound capture just does that automatically for you. Just, like, literally. It's all done for you.
Yeah, I could rig it going through my internal card, now that I think about it.
It's a super easy setup. I mean, it's literally just like a console. And then on your gaming PC, you download the game capture app, run sound capture, and just select that you want to record a gaming PC. And then it'll auto detect the Elgato is on the HDMI and set it to that. And then you just choose which headset you want to go to, and boom, your audio is duplicated to both, and you can just record your PC gameplay. That's how I do it.
That and it has low video files, so that would work out pretty well.
Yeah.
By the way, I just realized something. Why the I'm sorry, total change in the subject.
Sure.
But why the hell is Ravenclaw's symbol an eagle?
Is what? Wait, what?
Ravenclaw symbol and eagle?
Like, come the fuck
Oh,
on.
you mean
it should
you
be a
mean
raven.
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Wow, that's just like went completely from
Yeah, I was like, what the
like
hell are
left
you
to
talking
right.
about?
Like, damn. Oh wow. Okay. Man, snipers in this game are so freaking annoying.
God, I was gonna do the amazing flank, but I hate Sixth Sense. Dude,
Dude, it's so good. It's basically hacking. Like
it
let's be
is,
real.
and I don't know why they put it in the. Actually, I do know why they put it in the game. Von Har and Shrek has never been happy about sound whoring and people using expensive headsets to pull off the what. So they thought, oh, we should balance it so the people who don't have these headsets, we're gonna put on a perk so they can hear it or see it on radar.
Yeah, we need to stop that robot. Because I want to like go to bed.
You gonna be at PAX East again this year?
I should be, yeah.
Are y'all gonna come out with a 2 HDMI in kind of thing? Kind of like what
2
AverMedia I think
HDMI.
had?
I can't. 2 HDMI? That'd be a little odd.
I thought AverMedia had a 2 HDMI in kind of thing on one card.
2 HDMI in? Are you sure?
I might have to look
Because
it up.
that's a little strange.
I swore I remember
That's
seeing something.
pretty like 2 HDMI in at that point. That's not a consumer card anymore. That's you know, that's like professional like use, and I don't think.
I need to look it up. I swore I remember seeing something like that. Well, I mean, if you think about it, there's a lot more professionals on YouTube now with all these million-plus channels that are gaming. AverMedia capture card. I'll look it up while we do this.
Fucking hell, dude! I'm absolutely destroying these kids.
Did I hear about the new Harry Potter book? Yeah, I still wish they would go through and
the crazy beasts or whatever. And where
no. There's an 8th one now. It's all about how Albus, Harry's son, is starting to go insane from the pressure.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It started out as a play, but now they're gonna actually make it into a book.
Wow, I did not know that.
I still want to see J.K. Rowling go back and rewrite.
So he basically is like, oh shit, my dad was Harry Potter and I'm just nothing. God damn.
Yeah, he's kind of like having an identity. Man, I'm getting dumped on right now. Oh.
Yo, yeah, they're like in our spawn.
I want to see. God, I can't move.
Oh, come on, no. Nah.
I want to see them
it's
rewrite
time.
the books to where Harry ends with Hermione, because ending it with Ron just felt forced and not how it should have been.
What's my position at Elgato? I am the community coordinator. And I coordinate shit. So you do this, you do that. No, not really. But I do like VIP tech support and.
Do I recommend the AverMedia or an
partnership
Elgato?
stuff.
I would say Elgato. I have an AverMedia inside my thing too before I got the internal Elgato, but the Elgato takes it by far.
Dude, with us you get a personal connection too. You get like me coming out into streams, checking out, saying hi, like it's just that Team Elgato feeling, you know?
I mean, put it this
But
way,
yeah,
I have all
so-
3 Elgatos, so apparently I like it enough.
Cool. Alright, we actually need to move this thing.
I mean, part of me wishes that y'all had one of those where I could stick a hard drive in and it had its own mini processor,
Yeah,
but
sometimes I do too. Like, I personally want one, but then you know, there's reasons for doing it and for not doing it, and unfortunately, the reasons for not doing it outweigh the reasons to do it. So
I just keep
that's
imagining
that.
if y'all hooking up with games and creating one little gamer case to where these YouTubers can just take one thing and they can record their stuff.
Dude, fuck these snipers. I'm sorry if swearing is like not allowed.
Oh
right
no,
now.
go for it,
God
man.
damn.
Like, my stream is all about the
Jesus.
swearing. You're catching me on a slow
These
day.
guys need to just fucking stop. God damn.
I've witched out
I
my
might
crew,
end,
so.
I haven't talked in a while and I'm not really committing much. Plus I need
You
to
just
go to
logged
bed
on,
and-
Dream and Cyrus? If not, I'll wait till. I mean, if you want to get picked up, I'll pick you up and play with a couple games because I told you I would. But I do open lobbies every so often, but the rest of the guys got off already. Cross and
I
Drifter just
will
can't last.
catch you later, JHub and Elgato Gaming, dude.
See ya.
Yeah, man, it was a
Gonna call you
pleasure.
that. See you later, JHub's chat. You guys still give me a boner, so I mean, what's new?
But I saw y'all did something with Linus Tech Tips. I don't know if you heard that while I was talking.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
We gave him a dock, and I think he has one of our pros.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt thing where he rigged his home computer and he ran a Thunderbolt cable 30
Yeah.
feet. Oh, that looks so cool.
Fuck.
Have you done
God
something with
damn.
that, or
Hmm?
have you set up something like that?
I mean, I have a dock. Yeah, I use it. It's awesome. I mean, it basically just reduces the amount of clutter you have.
My game is too damn
All
loud.
right.
How are they getting haters? What?
Yo, that's an enemy.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how they're getting this stuff.
I don't know either. I mean, they are getting pretty high kills on us, though. Man, I don't see us winning this game.
I whipped out the Kuda. Just give me a sec.
What?
My Kuda's my best weapon. I've got, what,
Oh,
14,000
yeah,
kills on
I
it?
should probably pull out something better, too. I've just been kind of dicking around. With JHub, you can curse anytime. I know, I was trying to respect Drifter's wishes, because I know he's trying to not go with the whole swearing thing.
Yeah, I just pretty much didn't talk most of it because so many people in the lobby.
That, too.
People were actually jumping on me like, why aren't you talking? Why are you silent? Start talking. It's like, yeah, it's a little
Oh,
hard.
fucking raps, too, now?
That and kind of the last time we did a multi-stream, I went off on Cross after it ended, even though he was not in the Skype anymore. Not my best moment.
Dude, raps are freaking scary. You know, I find raps scarier than dogs just because, like, the beeping and, like, the sound they make, like, they nailed the sound design on the raps and, like, the scariness of them.
So what's your opinion on the kill streaks? Good or bad because you can shoot them down so easily?
What do you mean? Like, because you can shoot them down so easily?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I pretty much run UAV, counter UAV only. Like, I don't take a third one. I just do that. And, yeah,
That's
I mean,
how you level up quick.
Yeah, and also usually I'm top of the game because of all that XP, you know? But, I mean, it's...
I would suggest throwing care package on there and just letting your teammates pick it up if you want to level up a little bit faster. It's free XP. And then if it turns out to be a hater or raps, you can just grab it and bam.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Other people have suggested using a care package as well, just so I can drop it, you know?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's just... I want to kill people, and I want to kill them a lot.
I mean,
So
you gotta
just
flip
went
up your wrist for the counter UAV and UAV already. I mean, why not just take like half
Oh,
a second?
shit. Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm trying to get in there and score that bad boy, but
I know, we need trophy systems or smokes. It's actually interesting. So usually when I play pretty much only Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I play with like a bunch of like friends, and we take the game seriously. Like we basically have like classes, like preset classes for all of our game modes and shit, and like so it's kind of fun, like interesting playing with not serious, but like people who don't focus as much on the game.
yeah.
Wow.
Odd night for me.
Come
I actually
on.
haven't dropped 100 plus tonight. Weird.
God damn it.
Spec ops down.
I think that might be game unless we can do like one last push right now.
I'm too far away. I got behind them and took their attention away, but it didn't last too long. They turned on me. Their teams just can't keep up. Look at the
No.
bottom of the scoreboard, dude.
Dude, I know. I don't...
Squad-based matchmaking.
They're gone.
You know that like picture or whatever where it's like my team and then it shows like a bunch of monkeys and enemy team, it's like everyone like tack tier and stuff like that. Like that's
Yeah.
so true.
They're gone.
Reminds me of Dante
like-
X Productions and his League of Legends thing.
Dude, it's so true. All right, I'm playing one more. Oh wait, what?
One more round this
Oh,
last round. Overtime.
They have to beat the time. Like we have to stop them.
It's going to be a draw because we took it all the way out. They stopped us.
Yeah, they stopped us, which means we have to stop them. They cannot get it in or else we lose automatically.
The hostile robot is on the
But it's still a draw, so technically it's not a win, so that means we got to play another one. We will go all night.
Man,
It's funny
what's the
'cause we-
best-
What?
What is the best defense against snipers? Because this is really annoying.
Hello! Best defense against snipers. You can spam EMPs if you want to piss them off. Counter UAVs they hate. Defense against them? Do you have connector armor by any chance? Because they have to headshot
I
you.
don't. I'm running the scythe because this thing is just an absolute beast for killing people.
Stock on an SMG because they can't keep up with the quick scope with your movement speed.
Yeah. Idiot. Jeez.
Shotguns if you want to run the Argus and out quick scope them.
They're gone.
Like it's already like moving through our base right now.
Be advised. Hostile
I'm trying to cut them off on the back end and slow down the spawn rate and their movement speeds, but I can only kill so fast.
UAV spotted.
And I got killed by an RC car. It's funny because it's like only one guy on the enemy team who's really forcing it in.
Nearly at our base.
Fucking hell.
Looks, all of our teammates left too.
Nice. Oh, jeez.
Ew. Next time I leave the lobby, yeah, we have to play one more so I can pick up Cyrus if he's on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I just want to get that win.
Failed. New assignments incoming. Sucked? It's better step the fuck. Only way this ends is with you in a body bag.
Yo, are people still pinging me?
So it's literally because of people were pirating the software back in the day that Elgato has blown up to the company they are today.
Wait, what was that? Repeat that? I didn't.
The story about they were talking about pirating your software and then y'all asked
Oh
why.
yeah.
So if it weren't for that, y'all probably wouldn't be as big as y'all are, huh?
No, I mean, in any sort of business, it's to survive you have to grow, and to grow you basically have to be aware of market trends. Fortunately for us, we just got in very, very early on the whole capturing thing.
Which
you know,
leads
it's basic. I mean, it's a luck thing too, right? I mean, we're lucky that one person or two people in our company noticed, like, hey, this is happening, and that those people then went out and took the initiative. You know, so there's a lot of things that build on each other, and then that just sort of happens. So again, there's a lot of luck in there, but it's, you know, it's pretty cool too.
Wait, streaming Cyrus? Oh, he's already in here. Cool. Do y'all have a TV tuner in y'all's inventory by any chance?
We do. Well, actually, do we?
Does it have a remote
No,
too?
we don't. No, we don't anymore.
What? Damn it!
I've
been looking
TV
for.
is so out, man. Like.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got a cord.
What are you trying to do?
I was just gonna put it in my card because I have a coax cable just sitting here next to my computer. I was just gonna hook it up so if I ever want to watch TV, I can just flip it on.
Dude, you can get like a $10 like either internal or external like USB card. Like honestly, that's I
have never seen one for $10. I've only seen them for like 50 and above.
I mean, they're still pretty cheap, but I mean, you really can't go wrong nowadays. That stuff is so like, I mean, it hit its prime like 5 years ago or something. So
and Dream and
anything
Cyrus
you get now is gonna be good.
Wait, y'all are both on the enemy team, motherfucker.
Yeah. Wait. What?
So this is a win-lose situation. If I win, you lose, and you have to play another one.
That's not how this is about to go.
Probably, because it looks like I got the bad teammates. I mean, it's already 2 and 5.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, so no listening to our strategies, guys, alright?
I really don't have it in me to go try hard.
I want to, but, like... Dude. So that recent buff on the shotguns, like the Argus, like pretty much every shotgun, you know, got a range buff. That is just nuts now.
Yeah, I like the Argus though. It feels solid, kind of like the Spaz from MW2, but you just gotta aim down sight if you want to make use of it. That's the issue.
Oh, that's BS.
If I had to pick anything from this game to return in another COD, it would definitely be the slide. I love it to death. Gets me out of so many things.
The movement in general in this game, I think they completely nailed. Like, Advanced Warfare was like a beta or... What?
They ripped off Titanfall so hard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think they... I mean, Titanfall is kind of rough around the edges. I think they, in this game, they actually took what Titanfall did and just, like, perfected it, is, like, my theory.
Have you heard about Titanfall 2?
Yeah, I mean...
Boots on the ground. Kill streaks might be coming in.
Oh, yo. Wow, our team is getting absolutely destroyed.
Sorry, I guess I decided to go try hard the wrong game.
Didn't I tell you not to?
I mean, I can still throw it if you want.
Nah. No need for unnecessary or easy losses here.
That just means I get to play another one.
Hey, yeah, me too. Y'all better stick around so that we all make it on the same team.
I don't know. They've been splitting us up so much lately. It's getting really frustrating. What's up, Thiago? Raptor is a #1 case. If I'm ever playing with Raptor, he's always put on the enemy team no matter what I do. It's actually rare for him to be on my team at this point.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he can save it. Nope. fell down the ledge, tried to do the whole like wall running, like jump
Yeah.
back and forth, but I couldn't do it. I ran out of energy.
They're gone.
Damn, dude. It's like 10 in the evening here. I'm starting to fizzle out. I can feel it.
It's 1. It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Damn.
You're on West Coast.
I'm West Coast. Yeah, I'm in San Francisco, or not in, but like
Ooh, that place is
Around.
expensive.
yeah, dude. Well, I live an hour outside, dude. I take the ferry into the city every day to work. Like, it's not bad.
How do you like being around a lot of people?
Hmm?
Do you like being in a location with a lot of people, like living in?
I mean, I live outside of the city, so that's not that bad. Because no, personally, I don't like city living that much. But like I said, I live an hour outside, so that's that's not bad. It's nice though, because like I go home and I'm in a chill spot, not many people around. But when I'm in the city, there's a lot of people, so I get a lot of variation every day, between going to the city and
Yeah.
not going to the city. So
Be advised. Hostile counter
It's not that
UAV
bad.
is online. Hostile UAV above.
So you're all gonna have a card to do 4K? Like someone wants to run PC through a thing to capture 4K much easier than running safe apps?
unfortunately, I can't speak to that.
You're starting to sound like my
yet.
accounting teacher. This is for the more advanced students.
No, I mean, hey, 4K is happening. It's real. It's here to
Oh, I know.
stay. So it's just
There's a lot. I understand. There's just stuff you can't talk about, especially on stream. Oh shit! Who's that? Oh, no. Shit!
all right.
Y'all
We're
have a
sort
chance
of-
to come back.
Dude, I'm trying, and like I'm literally tryharding so hard right now.
Advised. Hostile counter UAV is online.
I've killed Dream and Cyrus so many times now. He should be aggravated.
Wow. And
Sorry.
I'm the last death. That was what the 4K card. That was secretly a yes, but no, that wasn't anything.
I mean, as technology advances, everything's gonna advance. So I imagine in the future, even if it's like 4 years out, something might happen. I don't know.
I mean, the thing about 4K is the bit rates are absolutely crazy. If you're like having troubles now capturing like 30 or 60 of the Pro, like 4K, since it's 4 times the pixels, like it's 4 times 1080p,
Yeah.
you probably want around 4 times the bit rate. So that's gonna be like 120 or like 150. That's gonna destroy some people's computers.
You're gonna
like,
need the new AMD CPUs, or at least
Yeah,
two
you're
of the
gonna-
top Intel ones.
Yeah, you're gonna need something because that stuff will destroy your computer or your hard drives. At that point, you pretty much need an SSD to record. So, there's
That's why
that.
we're like 5 years out at best.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't really comment on the time frame and all, but 4K is here. The thing is, though, you always have to think about that. We make capture cards for consoles, so consoles aren't really at 4K yet,
Oh shit,
and
Dreamin', where'd you go?
presumably they won't be for a while.
Even though Xbox One claims they can do 4K streaming from an internal server.
What do you mean?
I swore I remember reading something back that they would do cloud gaming and send 4K through just past over. So it would come to your monitor as 4K, but your Xbox is pretty much just streaming it at that point. But then you
Yeah,
need
I
like
mean,
a
they-
75 meg down internet for that.
Well, first of all, that. Second of all, I mean, sure, the Xbox One and the PS4 can both output in 4K. The thing is, they use HDMI 1.4, so they can only output in 4K 30 frames per second. So sure, you could have a 4K 30 FPS like game or whatever. That's no problem. But
Could you imagine 4K 120 FPS? Jesus Christ.
dude, I know that'd be pretty sexy, right?
The slow-mo you could pull off in game. Whew. I've been using the screenshot function. I'm not gonna lie, more on the Elgato software lately than I have been recording.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, gotta get them sexy thumbnails.
dude, I know. It's I mean, we just try to make it easy for you guys to do all your shiz.
Good stuff. Not
And
gonna lie.
and hell, I'm a streamer too, so
You
I
want to
get
make sure you got
feedback all
top of
the
the
time.
line.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I have 4 HD60 Pros installed on my PC. Like, I don't use them
Why?
that much, but I don't know, because I can.
I mean, I can understand too, like DSLR and your thing, but
I mean, let's see. I have an Xbox One, PS4, 360, and a PS3 sitting here. So technically, I could be recording or streaming all 4 at the same time.
I hope your computer's good enough for that.
But I don't know.
I just
Like
unplugged
I said,
my.
it's overkill.
I have the Xbox One HDMI and PS4 just laying back there, and I'll just switch them out if I need to.
And you know, it might be overkill, but the thing is, for me, it's
your job.
like it's for our dev team too. Like it helps them figure out issues. You know, like what happens when that first guy puts in his 3rd card. You know, like I've already tested that and made sure that any issues are fixed or whatever. So, and we're seeing the rise of multi-card now, so we're focusing a little bit more on that. And oh man, so.
I was about to say, theoretically, Drifter could have got his DSLR set up if he would have put delays on and used the external Elgato 60 because it's been working for a while now.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I mean,
it's all about that real time, man. Gotta have that real time.
Dude, the Pro, it has 4 frames or like 60 milliseconds of delay. That's like nothing. But yeah, no, I mean that's just. Holy shit! There's a lot of them out there. Nice smoke. Oh, there goes my trophy. Holy shit, I can't see anything in this smoke.
Does optical cable deliver better audio than HDMI?
No, it's the other way around. Optical is digital, but the thing is, because it's optical, it can only do 5.1 and compressed, like it can't do uncompressed audio. HDMI can do like basically whatever you want it to do. So. Come here.
Surprised y'all haven't like created your own mix amp where it can start splitting off the HDMI. Try to beat out Astro.
I mean, the Astro TRs work pretty well with all of our stuff, so.
I don't have the TR. I have the 2nd gen headset and mix amp, I guess. But it works when you can tie all your stuff in. Some people never understood that. Like Thunder, who was in the call here early, who was like, "You can hook your computer and PlayStation up to the same thing?" I was like,
yeah,
yeah.
Astro mix amps, dude. They're like the best thing to ever happen.
And it's only $80. Think about all the other mix amps out there that are just so expensive.
Holy shit. Alright, we need to win this. These guys are hitting it down fast.
Put me timeout one more time, you're gonna... Oh, we have someone saying that if I put him in timeout, he's gonna do something to me. I'm gonna go ahead and test it. Good luck! Actually, I'm gonna block you. That's much more fun. What he doesn't know is I have 2 internet lines, so I just have to flick a switch and then...
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty hardcore.
I had to get my own because my brother was sapping the perfect time for me streaming.
Oh.
So I actually had to have a 2nd one installed just for streaming because I can't have bad quality and drop frames, man. It doesn't look good.
Yeah? Alright, move it in. Move it in. Go, 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 go.
Surprised you don't have multiple lines.
Nah, dude, I don't need multiple lines. I have 150 down and 15 up, so I'm good. I'm with Comcast. I pay like $7 or $50 a month, I think.
My 15x3 is 62.
Damn.
Like I said earlier, there's talks of Google laying 600 miles of fiber optic in the area coming in the next 5 years. So I mean, I guess I can wait.
That's godsend. Like, if that were to actually happen.
I would love it to death.
Dude, Google Fiber, 1 gigabit upload. Like, you can upload like a 2 gigabyte file in like under a minute, like a YouTube video. Like, your uploads would be so damn fast.
1080p 60 FPS streams to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yep.
All they have to do is like classify the internet as a utility, right? And a lot of things will change.
Pretty much, yeah.
If one president candidate came along and said he would try to get rid of property tax as a whole and make internet as a utility, I would vote for him in a heartbeat. Like, just, you got my vote right now.
Holy shit, there's so many out there.
The hostile robot has been disabled. Dropped.
So other than capture cards, like, what do y'all make over there? Like, I know about the Thunder dock.
We make HomeKit devices, you know, like home automation and stuff like that. That's pretty popular actually, like controlling it with your phone and whatnot.
Yeah.
We just released a power plug, so you can, you know,
Reset your router. I saw a company just
oh
made.
shit, 3 of them coming into the tower. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to reset your power, you could say, "Hey Siri, restart my modem,"
Yeah.
or whatever.
Someone came out with a plug, like for Kickstarter or something like that. Is restart your Wi-Fi with this thing that you plug your router directly into, and then you plug it into a wall. I was like, this have already existed. Someone just repurposed the information.
Yeah, pretty much. No, there's an idiot behind us. I have fiber in my neighborhood. I don't personally have it, but I need to get it, dude. See, that's the thing though. Like, you need to get it. It's like, I feel like that ushers in like the new era is like fiber.
Oh yeah. Someone asked the glasses. What about my glasses? Hold up. Are those glasses for health purposes or just style? They cancel the blue light coming off my monitors and reduce.
Oh, you wearing Gunners?
It's no scopes, man. Gunners I tried out at the last PAX East and they're just too small for my head.
I don't know. I honestly, to me, it seems like they all do the same.
They're shooting glasses. That's where it started.
They're what?
They started out as shooting glasses and the gaming market just adopted them.
Yeah. I believe it.
But yeah, the things I'm wearing are 29. I think Gunners start at like 69, so it's like, yay.
Yeah, Gunners are a little more expensive.
They're more of the brand rather than utility, I guess.
Holy shit, there's so many of them out here.
When I go after stuff, it's for utility. I don't care about what the name is on it. If it works exactly like it's advertised, you will have my business forever.
Yeah. Sucks California doesn't have Google Fiber. I know, right? The one place where like Google is actually located, they don't have Google Fiber.
It's kind of ironic though, isn't it?
It really is. And it's really quite frustrating too. It's like freaking Google lives here.
They're installing it over here in Charlotte, like 60 miles away from me, I think. 60, 80 miles away. Which is effectively, I would call the opposite of LA.
Holy shit, they're all coming into the tower.
I'm in here with you. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Kill him! Kill him!
I got him. I have a feeling there's gonna be more.
We have 3 in behind our base
we're blocking
right
the
now.
spawn.
But we've got a couple who flanked us. They're in the back of our spawn. Dude, I remember back when my internet speed was 0.5 down and 0.2 up. Oh my god, I was pulling my hair out.
Yeah?
It would and I had a shitty laptop, so when I first started making YouTube videos, it would take me 12 hours to render a 3-minute video, and then it would take another 12 hours to upload it. I was like, mother. It was not fun. Because before my ISP came in, we actually had dial-up, and that's it.
Damn, dude, that's pretty rough.
You're my biggest fan? I call shenanigans. My biggest fan's out in the garage. What city do I live in? I'm like 60 miles east of Columbia.
Wow, this game, we are absolutely destroying them.
Wow, we actually won. We're just sitting here talking.
I can finally go to bed. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yes.
6 cents on his hardened sentry gun.
Wait, what?
He's using 6 cents perks.
Wait, what the hell was the final kill cam?
Sentry gun. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but it didn't shoot anyone.
It has your player card, so you must have gotten the final kill.
That's funny. I heard the camp because California's retarded laws. No, it's basically the fact that Comcast and AT&T have dug themselves in so much that Google pretty much has to dig their own fiber lines, which in an established city like San Francisco or whatever is virtually impossible. That's pretty much the issue.
That's why
is that they can't piggyback off each other. I mean, they could, but Comcast is like, hell no.
Yeah, they've got a local monopoly, kind of. If you quit, that's a loss. Gotta play another one.
No, I'm out after that, dude.
Well, it's been fun talking products and stuff with you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably come out to some more streams because that's pretty fun, and I don't know, I need a group like to play with, and it seems like, do you guys play like almost every day or what?
I
Or just kind
stream
of like
every
on-off
single
basis?
day. Drifter and Cross, we usually duo or multi-stream every week or 2 weeks.
All right.
Just depends.
Yeah, I stream reliably every Tuesday and Thursday, but everything else is sort of up in the air. So, because, all right, so literally everyone's just timing out right now.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here too.
I know, dude. I don't want this to go away. Like,
Give me the win.
did it just bug out, like, because of my sentry gun or something like that? Like, because it didn't show the kill?
You broke the game, Mr. Elgato. You broke the game.
Game. Come on, I want to go to bed.
And it could
Oh,
not...
there we go. Now we got the connection interrupted. Fuck
Stick
this,
the
dude.
internet
Come
line
on.
back in. Stick it in.
Yeah. Wait, what if I unplug and replug? Wouldn't that work? Like the picture's showing? Like.
Yeah. So does Elgato by any chance make wireless HDMI so I can stick like it in the back of my computer and then one into my TV and stream without having to have a wire with like 30-meter distance?
No, but I honestly cannot recommend that anyways because wireless HDMI is terrible. It's prone to interference from Wi-Fi, and it also... Oh, please give us the moment. It also, like, it's pretty laggy, or it can be. And I'm pretty sure, like, it compresses the video because it can't send it over, like, wireless. Like, there's too much bandwidth. So... Oh.
Is it an early technology or is it just going to be like that forever?
I think it's just early again, but god damn. Wow, I think I just got completely kicked out. Like, everyone's showing up as level 1 for me right now.
Yeah, I'm back on the multiplayer loading screen.
Yeah, but all my friends are showing up as 1.
You must have been the host, and it's really just clocked one to you.
Rip. All right, dudes. Well, it was fun. I really enjoyed playing with everyone. I know Drifter and Cross and those other guys aren't there anymore, so I can't say bye, but it was fun playing with them. And, you know, JHub, it was good to...
Well, it's a pleasure.
Let's finally meet you and play with you guys. And I'll be back. I'll definitely be back. So, yeah, we can talk more shop. We can talk more religion, politics, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And, yeah, so go from there. And for all you viewers, all you new people, thanks for hanging out. I really enjoyed it. And I'll catch you guys all on the flip side. Deuces.
See ya. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end here myself. I have been streaming for now almost 5 hours. So, you got your longer stream that I promised from yesterday. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the donations and new subscribers, but I'll see you tomorrow.